Well, I should really get back to work as well. Don't worry, there's no fire here. Just a rather distinctive crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just a trick of the light.
If you say so.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that the butia I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but I think it still needs a few more minutes.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and we can talk until it's ready? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the butia. Now I'll never get to enjoy it. Oh, why couldn't I just have followed through and not been so careless? I'm such an idiot, devil. Why do you keep tormenting me like this? Why can't I ever find peace and joy in life? Why do I always seem to make the same mistakes? I see a cow grazing in the field. That cow's got to have some greater momentum in its belly. I can use that to replace the burnt BT. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on it. I guess I'll have to find a way to lure the cow closer so I can get the momentum without scaring it away. Maybe I could make some food bait and lay it out in front of me. It wouldn't be easy, but it might just work. Come on, devil, help me out here. Give me some clever ideas to get this cow to come closer. Come on, think. I need to come up with something fast before the cow wanders off. Maybe I can call it with a whistle, or set up a trail of food that leads to me, or move a little closer than I'd normally dare to, and see if it comes closer to investigate, or Wait, I got it. I could label a nearby tree with chalk and then attract the cow by making noises that only cows will recognize. Yeah, that's it. Labeling a tree will draw it closer, and that's how I'll get my hands on the greater momentum.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed beauty. Delicious and healthy.
Don't lie to me. This isn't steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just, cooking experiment gone wrong. I was trying to make something new and accidentally set off a little smoke, that's all.
Skinner, I thought we agreed on butea. What is this?
It's the same. It's just a different cut of the same delicacy. The greater momentum is a more tender and flavorful alternative to the beauty.
It's a chef's special. Think of it as an upgrade.
What? Skinner, this looks nothing like what we agreed on. Are you sure this is safe to eat?
Absolutely. Our supplier only offers the highest quality ingredients, and this is no exception. The greater momentum is a very popular choice with connoisseurs of fine food, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it as much as I do.
Skinner, this is obviously not what we talked about. What's really going on here? This is ridiculous. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Nonsense. What you are seeing is not a fire, but rather a levitation spell being cast by a powerful wizard.
A wizard? Are you being serious right now? I'm not buying this. Can I see the levitation spell?
No, that is impossible. It is a secret spell that must remain hidden.
We need to do something about this fire. We can't just ignore it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just some minor levitation issue. It'll dissipate soon. No need to worry.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring, I guess. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The queso and salsa is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer while we wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? Why did I forget to set a timer? Now I have to start all over again. And I was so looking forward to having this queso in salsa tonight. Well, I guess I better clean this up, then start over. Just have to keep a closer eye on things next time. Aha, buckingham. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt queso and salsa. Now to figure out how to find and use it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It looks like a small mollusk in the shallow seawater. It should be fairly easy to harvest some buckingham. Now, how am I going to use it to replace the burnt queso and salsa? I know. I could grind it up and mix it with some melted cheese, jalapenos, and spices, creating a delicious dip that would make a great substitution for the burnt queso. This is gonna be great. Time to get to work. First, I need to figure out the best way to harvest the buckingham safely. Then I can make sure to properly prepare it for the dip. After that, I'm sure my plan will be a success.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed queso and salsa I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the steam. I'm making a traditional Southwestern meal.
Skinner, this is not the food we ordered. What went wrong here?
Oh, you know how these things go. I'm sure there was some sort of miscommunication. We must have confused a buckingham for a queso and salsa. I'm sure the kitchen staff just got a bit confused.
That's highly unlikely considering that buckingham is a type of shellfish and not a cheese. Please tell me what happened here, Skinner.
Well, I can only speculate. Maybe the kitchen staff got a bit carried away and decided to switch things up. I'm sure they meant to bring queso and salsa, but somehow ended up with buckingham.
It's a mystery.
I don't believe you. You're clearly not giving me the full story, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take this up with the head chef. Wait. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Aurora australis. It's quite common. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Is it really the Aurora australis then?
Can I see it?
No, it's just too far away. But I can assure you it's the Aurora australis.
What if I don't believe you? What if it's a fire? I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think I should be going. It looks like your house is burning down.
What? Nonsense. That's just the Aurora australis. You know, the southern lights.
I really must be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. What a delightful smell coming from your kitchen. What are you cooking?
It's a special calamai that I've been perfecting for weeks now. It should be ready soon.
Calamai. That sounds interesting. What kind of dish is it?
It's an Indian dish that's traditionally made with goat meat, onions, and tomatoes. I've replaced the goat meat with a vegan option so everyone can enjoy the meal. What have I done? I'm so careless. Oh gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Is there any way I can fix this? Or do I just have to throw it out and start over?
Oh, great gods! Please grant me the strength and knowledge to successfully replace this burnt calamari with falafel. I know I can do this and make something delicious, but I need your help. Please show me the way.
I know I saw something that could help me out of the corner of my eye. Ah, yes. I saw a street vendor with a cart full of falafel. If I can get my hands on some of that, I could make something really special. Let me hurry up and get there before the vendor leaves. I know I can make something delicious with this falafel, but I need your help to make it even tastier. Grant me the wisdom, creativity, and strength to make this falafel calamari a success. Thank you for this blessing. I will do my best to make something special.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what you think. It's just steam from the steamed calamari I'm making. There's nothing suspicious going on here.
There is smoke coming out of the window. You better explain why and what's going on.
I will explain, but first you have to promise you won't be mad.
Skinner, why is the food that you brought us different from what we asked for?
Oh, don't worry about that. This is actually a much higher quality food. It's from a country in the Middle East, renowned for its delicious falafel. I thought you'd enjoy a change from calamari.
I see. How did you come across this exotic dish?
The chef at the local food truck recommended it to me. He said it was the best falafel he'd ever had, and I had to try it. So I got it for everyone to enjoy.
Very interesting. I must admit, the falafel is delicious. I'm glad you took his recommendation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, Chalmers. It's the sea serpents again. I just saw one of them fly off.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. If there really is a fire, we need to take care of it right now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I don't think it would be wise to investigate it any further. Besides, I'm sure it's the sea serpents again.
I don't believe you. I need to see the fire for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
All right, now, remember, there are no fires here, just sea serpents.
Right. Well, see ya.
Bye.
I guess he's still in denial about the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's Tom Bowcock's Eve today, so I'm making the traditional onion mackerel and parsley pie. It's not ready yet, though.
Oh, a classic. I haven't had that dish in years. What an excellent choice.
Thank you. I'm sure you're in for a treat by the time it's done. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Tom Bowcock's Eve. What a disaster. I was looking forward to it all week. This is gonna ruin the evening. What will everyone think of me now? I guess there's nothing I can do but start over. Hopefully I can make something else everyone will enjoy. That tree outside looks like it could be just the thing. It looks strong and sturdy, and it's a nice teak color. I think if I trim off some branches and saw off some planks, I'll be able to make a new eave. With this in place, the burnt bottom ball. Now let's see if I can remember how to make a good sturdy joint. I'll need a saw, hammer, chisels, a level, and some screws. I'm sure I can do this. It's just like putting together a jigsaw puzzle. I just have to make sure the pieces come together properly and the joint is tight and secure. Okay, here we go. Okay, the saw is cutting the planks just fine. Now for the chisels and the hammer. Have to make sure the joints fit perfectly. Now for the screws. All right, everything is coming together just as I imagined it.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm just making a delicious steamed Tom Bowcock's Eve, Principal. It's a traditional dish for the holiday season. As for the smoke, it's just the steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I just needed some fresh air. You know how it is? Sometimes the kitchen can get a bit stuffy.
Skinner, why is the food called teak instead of Tom Bowcock's Eve?
Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, the fishermen of this particular region would call the feast on Tom Bowcock's Eve teaks for short. It's a way of honoring the day and paying tribute to the old customs.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they change the name of a traditional holiday dish?
Well, it's been adapted over time. As cultural practices evolve, so do the recipes and names associated with them. It's a tradition that's been passed down through generations, and I'm proud to be able to share it with you this evening.
Skinner, cut the crap. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It must be ball lightning. Have you ever seen ball lightning before? No? Well then, I don't think you can be sure that this is a fire.
But there's smoke. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
That smoke could be from a variety of things. It's not necessarily a fire. It could be ball lightning or a faulty stove or something entirely different.
Can I see this ball lightning? Skinner, I think there is something wrong at your house.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not ball lightning, it's a fire.
Oh, just a minor problem. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. You don't need to stay. It's all right.
If you say so. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It should be ready soon. The Taijitu is almost ready to serve. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Whatever is easiest for you.
Excellent. I'll have some tea prepared for us. Now then, have you had any interesting cases lately? Great, now I've gone and done it. I knew I should have taken the Taijitu out of the oven sooner.
Stupid.
Well, there's no helping it now. I guess I should just throw it away and start over. I think the outside window made me think of the Tomino di Casalborgon. I wonder if it could be used to replace the burnt Taijitu. Let's see. The shape would be relatively the same, so I could cut it into the right shape. Then I could use some paint and maybe even a bit of shiny paper to make the colors and flourish of the traditional Taijitu. I can do this. Firstly, I should get the Tomino di Casalborgon down from the window. That part shouldn't be too hard. Then I just need to carefully cut and craft it into the desired shape, and I'll be good to go. Yes. With a bit of time and effort, I can have a new Taijitu to show off to everyone. This should be fun. I'm really excited about it now. Let's get started.
What are you doing? And why is my kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. Just steaming an exotic dish I'm making. It's called steamed Taijitu. Very delicious.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. My kitchen is on fire, and I want to know what happened.
Well, I was testing a new recipe for steamed Taijitu, and the fire got a bit out of hand. I was just trying to put it out of hand.
I apologize for the mess.
What's going on here? This isn't what I asked for. What kind of food is this?
This is no ordinary food. This is the most rare and extraordinary dish in the world. It is Tomino di Casalborgon, specially prepared by a renowned chef and flew in by a private jet.
Do you seriously expect me to believe that?
I understand your skepticism. It is an unbelievable story, but I assure you it is true. The chef shared the secret recipe with a few select people, and I am lucky enough to know one of them.
That's a pretty far-fetched story. Are you sure this isn't just some old leftovers? What has happened in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it must be the Dover demon. No need to worry.
I want to see it. Let me see it.
You won't find anything there. There is no Dover demon. Don't worry about it.
No, I insist. If you won't show me, I'm gonna go take a look for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be going.
Yes, yes, of course. And remember, there's no fire, no matter what. It's all just an urban legend.
Right? I'll keep that in mind.
That's the spirit, Chalmers. Now I bid thee farewell.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two old pals. The mischief they make gives their foes a meltdown. Skinner always lies, Chalmers always fights, but they're never too far apart. They keep watch on the night. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Azarella. It should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to try it. What is Azarella, if I may ask?
Azarella is a traditional dish from the Azores. It has beef and pork mixed with garlic, onion, and paprika, and it's served with boiled potatoes and carrots. Oh, no. I can't believe I've burned the Azarella. Damn it. Why did I mess this up so badly? Darn it. This is not how I wanted this night to go. Damn it. I can't take this anymore. This is too much. Fuck. Well, this is it. I gotta do something. What can I use to replace the burnt Azarella with worst salad? Hang on a minute. I think I can see some sausages out there in the garden. That's it. I can use them to make a work. Hey, I got it. Fuck yeah. I'll grab some cabbage, some onions, some bacon, and mix it all together to make a delicious wurst salad. I can do it. I will do it. This will be awesome. The only thing left to do is make sure I have every ingredient I need. Let's see. Sausage, cabbage, onions, bacon.
Oh yeah, and mustard. Okay, I'm all set.
Fucking, this is gonna be great. Time to get the show on the road and make the wurst salad.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a few Azarellas. You know how it is, the steam gets on a cloud in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do? Are you trying to burn my house down?
No, of course not. I was just making a few Azarellas. Really, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you switch out the Azarella for wurst salad? You know that was not my order.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I was running low on Azarella, so I thought the wurst salad would be a nice substitute.
I swear that's all it is. I promise it won't happen again, sir.
Skinner, you know this wasn't part of my order. I specifically asked for Azarella. I want to know the truth. What happened?
Well, sir, I'm embarrassed to say this, but a mouse snuck in during the night and ate the Azarella, so I swapped it for something else. I'm sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have told me the truth in the first place. It's getting hot in here. Let's move away from the kitchen now.
No, it's just an air shower.
Come on, let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. There's no fire. It's just an air shower.
I don't believe you. Let's get out of here and call 911 before this gets any worse. Well, I guess I'm off. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. See you later.
You're welcome, Seymour. Have a wonderful day.
I don't feel like I'm having a wonderful day. Isn't something burning in the house?
No, Seymour, nothing is burning in the house. It's just an air shower. Have a wonderful day.
If you say so.
Good to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't realize it was going to be a crawfish boil. Smells delicious.
Yes, it'll be ready soon. We still need to wait for the potatoes and corn to cook.
Ah, I love a good crawfish boil. Should I help with anything?
No, you're our guest. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink? Damn it, why did I let this happen? I was so excited to have a nice crawfish dinner and I've gone and ruined it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so stupid. Whatever gods are listening, please forgive me for this mistake and let me learn from it. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to salvage this. I should have been more careful. All right, let's see what I can do. Please, benevolent deities, let this be a sign of hope and a chance for fresh pan-fried crawfish. I shall use this opportunity to cook up a delightful feast. I will make sure to thank you accordingly by offering up a sweet libation of honey and orange juice. I take this as an opportunity to learn how to cook these crustaceans the right way and share my bounty with those who I love. Let this be a sign from you that all honors will be given and received should I be so lucky. Thank you.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed crawfish. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. What is going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Excuse me, Skinner, but what is this pan frying you speak of? Is it some kind of regional expression?
Oh, of course. Pan frying is a regional preparation of the dish, made popular in the South. It's a delicious combination of fresh vegetables and seasonings, cooked to perfection in a hot skillet. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
But this isn't crawfish.
Well, no, not technically, but I assure you that it's a delightful alternative.
What are the ingredients? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's just Will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry, it will go away soon.
What? No, Skinner, I can clearly see the flames. We need to call 911 and evacuate immediately.
No, I don't think so. It must be Will. Oh, the wisps. Tell me, do you really want to risk it? Can you really want to risk it? Can you really prove that it's a fire?
Yes, I can see it with my own eyes. We must call 911 and evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back to work.
No problem, Chalmers. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just some Will. Oh, the wisps. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Good afternoon, Principal Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to see you. The smell from the kitchen certainly smells delightful. Is that your famous groats cooking?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. That's why I invited you over a bit early.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Let's sit down and talk in the meantime.
Yes, of course. Let's take a seat in the living room. Yeah, this is bad. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now this meal is ruined. I can't believe I made such a careless mistake. What am I going to do now? That tree looks like it might have some ripe melba on it. I need to find a way to climb up there to get them. But how will I do it? Maybe if I get a ladder and stack some boxes underneath it, I could climb up there easily enough. That should do the trick. Right? Now all I need to do is find a ladder and some boxes, and I should be able to get those melba in no time. Okay, off to get the ladder and boxes. Time to tackle this problem.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed groats, and the steam must have been creating a lot of smoke.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Now what is really going on here?
I was trying to make some pancakes and accidentally started a fire.
What's the meaning of this? We asked for groats, and you have given us melba toast instead. Explain yourself.
Well, I'm sure you've heard of the old proverb, if it ain't groats, it must be melba.
I figured it would be good to give you something different for a change.
That doesn't make any sense. What is really going on here?
It's a very complex and ancient culinary tradition. I'm attempting to open your minds and palates to all the possibilities that food has to offer. This combination of groats and melba toast has been prepared in the finest kitchens of Europe for centuries and is considered a delicacy in some circles.
I think it is time you come clean and tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, Principal Chalmers, it's just alpenglow. See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Yes, I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry, I cannot let you in right now. I'm sure it's just alpenglow.
Skinner, this is no time to play games. We need to get the fire department here now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably be getting home, though. There's something about this house.
Nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. This is what we call alpenglow. The light of the fire actually makes it quite beautiful if you take the time to appreciate it.
Yes. I suppose it is quite beautiful, but I think I should still be getting home. Good day, Mr. Skinner.
You're quite welcome, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm making a special dinner to celebrate the start of the school year. The pedro-cactus isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Please sit down. You must be tired after such a long journey. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be most welcome. Do you have any juice or soda?
I do indeed. I just have to go to the kitchen and get it. I'll be right back. Why did I leave the stove on? I know I was in a rush, but why did I do it? Why did I let myself be so foolish? I should have been smarter. It's all right. You didn't mean to do it. There's still time. You can cook something else. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's a mistake anyone can make. Aha! I think I may have found the perfect solution to this problem. If I hang this injera from the window, I can use it to replace the burnt pedro-cactus. I just need to make sure it is securely fastened so it won't come loose. I'm sure I can make this work, Sherlock. What do you think? Looks like I'm gonna need some rope or string to attach the injera firmly to the window. Let's see what I can find in the shed. Come along, Sherlock. This adventure won't solve itself. Here is some twine. Now let's make this plan come to life.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just cooking the Pedro cactus fruit I bought down at the market. It creates a lot of steam and smoke, that's all. No fire, no danger.
Skinner, I don't think that's true. What was the real reason you were trying to climb out the window?
I wasn't. I just realized the window was open and I wanted to get some fresh air to help with the steam. Just making sure my fruit turned out perfectly.
Skinner, why did you bring injera instead of Petrocactus?
Well, I'm actually part of a secret organization of food connoisseurs. Petrocactus didn't meet our standards, so we decided to substitute it with injera.
That doesn't add up. You must have a better explanation.
Well, I actually stumbled across a party of food bandits on my way to get the Petrocactus. They took the Petrocactus, but I managed to escape with a case of injera. I thought it would be better than nothing.
That's a pretty far-fetched story. Are you sure that's the truth? What is going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh no, don't worry about the fire. This is just a mind flare.
A mind flare? I want to see it. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need. I made sure it was all taken care of. Trust me, it's all good.
That's not good enough. I want to see it with my own eyes. Let me see it, please. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You really shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe my house is on fire.
It's just a harmless little mind flare. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, my house is burning down.
Oh, don't worry about it. It'll sort itself out. I'm sure it's just a minor issue.
Well, I'm still gonna get it checked out. Thanks again for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home. The culture should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is greatly appreciated. What a wonderful aroma. What can I do to help?
No need to do anything. I have everything taken care of. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll bring the culture to the table when it's ready.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your famous culture.
You're in for a treat. Let me just finish up the final preparations and I'll be with you shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the culture. Why does this always happen to me? I really want to be able to make a perfect culture, but I always mess it up. Maybe you should take a step back and take deep breaths. There's no need to panic. You can always try again and learn from your mistakes. Just start with small portions of dough and practice until you feel comfortable with the process.
You'll get there.
I just saw a truck for Bimbo Bakeries pull up outside. This could be exactly what I need. I'm gonna go try and talk to the driver and see if I can get some fresh cultures to replace the burnt ones. I can do this. I just need to be persuasive and confident. I'm sure this driver will be happy to help me out. Here goes nothing. Hey there. I'm Skinner, and I'm looking to get some new cultures. Do you think you could help me out? I know it's a weird request, but I am in a bit of a jam here. The ones I have are burnt and a little stale. It'd really help me out if you could get me some fresh ones. What do you say? I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Answer me!
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed culture I was making. I promise there's no fire here.
Don't try to lie to me. Tell me the truth. What exactly is happening here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. The smoke must just be an illusion.
Skinner, I thought you said that you were bringing culture. This is clearly not culture.
I'm sorry for that, Chalmers. This isn't culture. It's Bimbo Bakeries. It's a special new food that I'm trying out on our students. I'm sure they'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, don't be mad. The truth is, I ran out of culture and was unable to get a replacement in time. I'm really sorry about it, but I thought this would be an acceptable substitute.
Skinner, you know that's not acceptable. You should have been more prepared. I think we need to have a talk about your responsibilities as the cafeteria manager. The kitchen's on fire! We need to get out of here.
No, it's not. It's just diamond dust. You don't need to worry about it.
What? I'm not taking your word for it. Let me see the diamond dust.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We can just wait it out.
No, I'm not going to stand by and let this fire spread. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well then. Thank you for joining me. Have a wonderful day.
You too. See ya.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Principal Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is that lisachaitan I smell?
Yes, it is. We're having lisaitan for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. While we wait, can I offer you something to drink? Oh, no, I burned the lisachaitan. What was I thinking? I can't believe I let that happen. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. This is why I should never attempt to cook anything complex on my own. That's it. I'll order takeout instead. It'll be better and faster. I just hope no one else notices the mistake I made. That shade looks like it might have what I need. An oven stuffer. I'll have to break in. But it'll be worth it if it helps me fix this burnt lisachaitan. Let's see. Where did I put my screwdriver? There it is. Now all I need to do is get the oven stuffer and I'll be good to go. Come on, please open. Success. Now I just need to carry this thing back inside and get to work. One problem solved. Time to get back to work. With this new oven stuffer, I'm sure I can get this burnt lisachaitan back up and running in no time.
What exactly is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What was that all about?
Well, I was just making some steamed lisachaitan, and the steam must have caused some smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Look at this place. It looks like it's on fire. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make French fries, but I guess I got a little carried away. I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire.
Skinner, that's not lisachaitan. You can't just make up regional expressions.
Oh, but I can. This is vinistuffer. It's a very popular dish down south. The name comes from when you stuff it into a hot oven and bake it until it's crispy.
That doesn't sound like a real dish. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, come now. Don't be so skeptical. I assure you, the oven stuffer is a real dish, and it's well known in the South. I assure you, you won't be disappointed when you try it.
All right, Skinner. I'll take your word for it. Let's see what it tastes like. Are you sure that's what it is, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't believe me, you can come have a look. But I'm sure you'll agree that it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. But I think I should call the fire department just in case.
No need for that. It's just Fata Morgana, I assure you.
I'm not going to take any chances. We need to make sure the kitchen is safe. I'm going to call the fire department. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now.
Of course. My pleasure, as always. Do let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Goodbye now.
Farewell now.
Is that smoke I'm smelling?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something quite delicious is cooking here.
Yes, yes. I'm making koya. It's a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost done, but not quite yet.
Sounds delightful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be long now. Please take a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. What would you like? Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the koya. I was so close to having a great dessert this evening. I guess I'll have to make something else now. This is why I can't cook. I never get it right. Oh, well, I'll just try something else. Maybe I'll find something more suitable in the cupboard. I'll need to find some lemons and sugar to make the Villa Massa limoncello. Maybe I should go to the market and see what they have. Once I have the ingredients, I'll be able to start the process. I just need to find the right recipe and directions. Then I'll be able to mix it all together and enjoy the Villa Massa limoncello. I think this is just what I need to replace the burnt koya.
But first, I must find the right ingredients and recipe.
Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed koya I'm making. Don't worry, I'll have it ready soon.
I believe you. Have you started a fire in here?
No, sir. There is no fire. I'm just making the koya. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? It's not koya.
Oh, of course it is. I just wanted to surprise you with a special treat. It's a special blend of traditional koya mixed with a few exotic ingredients like Villa Massa limoncello. You won't find this kind of flavor anywhere else.
All right, Skinner. But why did you switch the orders?
Well, I just thought it would be nice to switch things up a bit. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try. I thought you'd like it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You had no right to switch the order without telling me first. Skinner! What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it then?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
Well, we need to call the fire department. We can't just stand by and ignore it. Oh! Wow, okay, Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to go now. Good luck with the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Are you talking about psychokinesis or something?
No, there's a literal fire here. I think you should probably go check it out.
Oh no, I don't see anything. I think you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
No, I really think you should go check it out. It's a serious situation.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The date bar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. I've been looking forward to this dish all day.
Good. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? We have some delicious home-brewed beer or homemade sangria.
That sounds great. I'll have a glass of sangria, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. I can't believe I did this. This date bar was supposed to be my special treat for the evening, and now I've ruined it. Oh, well, I guess I need to try making it again another day. At least I can still have a nice cup of tea to take the edge off my disappointment. Aha! I think I've got it. Mustard. That should do the trick. Now, how can I get the mustard over here to replace the burnt date bar? I could try and get the mustard from the kitchen, but that's too far away. I know. I can use the broom nearby to get the mustard from the cupboard. That should work. Yes. I just have to make sure to be careful so I don't spill the mustard. Here goes nothing. Come on, that was delicious. Mustard's a great substitute for the burnt date bar.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the stove, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not on fire? You're lying to me. Put it out now.
Okay, I'll get it under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't data bar. What is going on here? Why did you replace it with mustard?
Oh, yes. I thought everyone liked mustard.
There's nothing like a good spoonful of mustard to give your food a little kick. I knew everyone here would love it.
Skinner, this isn't data bar, and I don't think anyone here likes mustard. What are you really up to?
Oh, I'll admit it. The truth is I needed a way to spice up the cafeteria menu. I thought a little mustard would do the trick. I should have asked you guys first, though. I apologize for the mix-up.
That's better. Now, can you please put the data bar back where it belongs? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No, you must be seeing sundogs, dear. That's what this is. Sundogs, not a fire.
Skinner, it's a real fire, and it's getting bigger. We have to do something right now or the whole building may burn down.
No, don't be ridiculous. This is a completely natural phenomena and nothing more. It's just sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner! It's not sundogs. It's a real fire and it's growing quickly. We have to act now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going, but I'll see you later.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, I really do like sundogs. Have you ever seen them? I hear they're pretty common around here.
Oh, no, I haven't. Well, goodbye then.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, is there something wrong? I think I smell smoke.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh, gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you. Oh, gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two schoolmates who don't see eye to eye. Their pranks, their jokes, are always on the rise. A comedic duo you won't want to miss. Seeking revenge, but don't know who's right or who's wrong. You'll find them in town tonight, making their mischief all day and night.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beer cocktail isn't quite ready yet, but we can chat until then.
Thanks for inviting me, Skinner. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got up your sleeve for this drink.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. So, what have you been up to lately?
Oh, busy with work as usual, trying to stay on top of the never-ending report filing and budget paperwork. You?
Actually, I've been experimenting with new recipes in the kitchen. Come sit and I'll tell you about it. What a mess! This is exactly why I should have been paying more attention to the recipe. I can't believe I did this again. I'm never gonna get this right. Come on, maybe I can salvage this. I need to cool this down quickly. Maybe I should pour some cold water on it.
No, that could make it even worse.
I'm sure that I can use the leaves and berries of the platycaria to make a refreshing cocktail. All I need is a blender and a few other ingredients. Let me go grab some of those platycaria leaves and berries and get to work. First, I'll start by blending the leaves and berries with a bit of agave syrup or honey. Then I'll mix in some lime juice and other fruits to make it a bit sweeter and more flavorful. Then, I'll add some ice and maybe a splash of sparkling water to give it a nice bubbly texture. Hopefully, this combination of ingredients will give the platycaria cocktail a unique and refreshing taste. Perfect. Now all I need to do is make sure I have everything ready to go, and I should be good to go.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, you see, it's nothing to worry about. I was just making a steamed beer cocktail. It produces a lot of steam, and that's what you're seeing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my concoction.
No, Skinner. This is not steam. This is smoke. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what happened.
No, this isn't a fire. I swear. I was just experimenting with a new recipe, that's all. I promise there's no danger, it's just a bit of smoke.
Skinner, why did you swap the beer cocktail for platycaria?
Well, the beer cocktail was the wrong flavor, and I figured the platycaria was a better option. It's a cross between a peach and a plum, so it has a unique taste that would really add to the recipe.
Wow. But Skinner, platycaria isn't even a food. It's a genus of trees.
Well, that's what the store was out of. They said the platycaria was a good substitute, so I went with it. It has a woody texture, so I thought it would work just as well.
That's not even remotely close to what beer cocktail tastes like. You've been caught lying. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's just the wumpus. Don't worry. It's perfectly harmless.
I'd like to see it if I can, just to be sure.
No, it's too dangerous. It's best to just leave it be.
This is getting out of hand, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. We need to get this fire under control, now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
It was a pleasure, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. And don't forget, watch out for the wumpus.
All right. See you later, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The crocodile is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello there, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I must say, I've never had croc before. What do you recommend?
Well, I think the best way to enjoy the croc is to let it cook slowly and then get a nice crispy skin. You can then enjoy the meat with some mashed potatoes and a little bit of butter.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's sure to be a treat. Anything else I can do for you while we wait for the croc to finish cooking? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I thought my cooking was good enough to feed the crocodile, but now I've failed. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, and all I can do is pray that you will lend me a helping hand. Please, show me a way out of this mess so I can make amends for my mistake. Come on, gods, if you're up there. I need some help. Please show me the way to find a replacement for this burnt crocodile. Show me the Santa Maria Valley Ava, please. It will not be easy. The way will be challenging, but I will find a way. Give me strength and courage to find a way to the Santa Maria Valley Ava. And so I begin my journey. Please be with me in spirit and send me guidance and support. And no matter what, I will never give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Skinner, what are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming a crocodile, that's all. No need to get worked up.
Skinner, don't try to fool me. This kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out right now.
No. It's just steam from the steamed crocodile. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? I thought we were getting crocodile for dinner.
Of course, this is a special crocodile that comes from the Santa Maria Valley in California. It's much more rare and flavorful than traditional crocodile meat. You're going to love it.
Really? I've never heard of this type of crocodile before. Are you sure it's safe to eat?
Absolutely. The Santa Maria Valley has the perfect climate for raising these rare animals. They live in pristine natural environments and are very well fed, so the quality of the meat is unbeatable. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I'm not convinced. I'm not sure why you swapped out the crocodile for this. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, there can't be a fire. It must be a poltergeist. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I think it's really important that we evacuate the building and call the fire department immediately. There is no poltergeist.
Oh, well, I suppose we should call the fire department then. But it could still be a poltergeist.
No, Skinner, there is no poltergeist. We need to leave the building and get help now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Have a safe trip. Don't forget to come back for dinner later.
Wait, what? Did you smell smoke?
No, I didn't smell anything. Must be a poltergeist.
Are you sure? Because I really think there's a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just the chocolate cake I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Well, that smells like something I'd love to try. What kind of cake is it?
It's a rich, moist, fudgy chocolate cake. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to that chocolate cake. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage this if I try hard enough. I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I have an idea. I saw some pears outside the window, and I think I can use them to replace the burnt chocolate cake. I wonder if I can mix them into the batter or just use them as a topping. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna start by washing these pears and then slicing them. I'll then add them to the batter, stirring it thoroughly until it's all combined. Finally, I'll top the batter with the sliced pears before baking it in the oven. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed it turns out as good as the original. Now I just have to wait and see. Guess I'll just have to be patient and see what happens.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is it on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the boiling of vegetables. I'm making dinner.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, honestly, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't chocolate cake.
No, sir. This is the latest craze in desserts. We call it the pear cake. It's a delicious combination of juicy pears and moist, fluffy cake.
And why is it replacing the chocolate cake?
Well, I'm sure you're aware that pears are far healthier than chocolate. We wanted to provide something more nutritious for our students.
But what about the taste? Don't you think chocolate cake is a much more popular choice? No, Skinner, this is not a mirage. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. This is a natural phenomenon, like a mirage. Besides, I don't see any smoke. It's just an illusion. Trust me.
I'm telling you, Skinner, this is no illusion. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now and get this fire under control now.
No, I think it's just a mirage. I don't see any flames or smoke. We just need to wait for it to pass.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. The kitchen is on fire, and if we don't do something about it now, it could spread to the rest of the building. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Bye, Chalmers. Thanks for visiting.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Everything seems normal here, but if you see any mirages, feel free to tell me.
Will do. Have a good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The ume is just about ready, though the sides aren't quite done yet.
Ah, it smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat in the meantime? What brings you here tonight?
Actually, I'm here to discuss the new science curriculum that we're looking to implement in the school district. I wanted to get your opinion on the proposed changes.
Yes. I've seen the proposal. Let's take a look and discuss it in detail. How could I have been so stupid? I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. Why did I leave it in there for so long? I guess I just got distracted and completely forgot about it. This is a disaster. What am I gonna do now?
Cincinnati.
I think I can do this. It's going to take some creative thinking, but I can definitely make this work. All I need is something to help me connect this burn tomb to the Cincinnati skyline. Oh, no.
I've got it. I'll use the window to create a reflecting pool beneath the burn tomb. That way, when the light shines off the water, it will reflect the shape of Cincinnati in the skyline. Perfect. Now I just need to find some materials to make the pool. I know I can make it work. Time to get to work. This is going to be amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't me, sir. I'm just steaming some omani and the steam is making a lot of smoke. It's just a bit of a kitchen accident. Nothing serious.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, okay. It's true. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear there is no more danger.
Skinner, what are you talking about? That doesn't even look like to me. What's really going on here?
Well, Professor, I'm sure you've heard of the latest culinary trend, Cincinnati-style cuisine. It's a unique blend of flavors featuring a spicy sweet and sour sauce and lots of crunchy vegetables. I'm sure you'll love it.
That doesn't explain why you gave me this instead of What's really going on?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that you were trying something new and exciting. I'm sorry if it wasn't to your liking.
But I think you'll find that the Cincinnati style has lots of fascinating flavors and textures.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and put it out.
Oh, must be Michigan Dogman. No need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look in the kitchen?
No need. It's definitely just Michigan Dogman.
Skinner, this is not a joke. We really need to get help to put out the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I need to go now.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Michigan Dogman again.
Ah, what?
Oh, nothing. Just have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Dinner is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a few moments with your water. What have I done? I was so close to getting it right. Please forgive me for my carelessness and help me to recover from this mistake. I will do whatever it takes to make this right. I won't give up now. Oh, great spirits of the cosmos, I call upon you to bring me a peony to replace the burnt dipkati. Please grant me the power of the peony to bring this much needed beauty and joy to my home. If it is within your power, I humbly thank you in advance. From the deepest reaches of my heart, let this flower find its way to me so that I may rediscover love, abundance, and peace in my life. Amen. Thank you. Oh, and Please give me a sign that my wish has been granted.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed dipkati I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't any kind of fire hazard in here.
You expect me to believe that? There's no way this much steam is coming from a dish. You're clearly hiding something here. What is really going on?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to hide the fact that I started a small fire in the kitchen. I got a bit carried away with my cooking and accidentally set the oven mitts on fire. But it's all under control now, and I'm not in any real danger.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What does peony mean? Mean?
Why, it's an ancient word that means dinner in a bowl. It's a popular dish around these parts, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What is peony really?
It's a kind of vegetable from the family of cucurbitaceae. It's related to squash and cucumbers and has a sweet flavor.
Skinner, are you sure that's the truth? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I think I should take a look.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just an imp.
I insist. I need to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. I think I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? There's no fire here. It must be your imagination, Chalmers.
Okay then, I'll take your word for it. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers?
See you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The barbecue sauce is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you again. I must say your barbecue sauce smells delicious. I look forward to tasting it when it's done.
Me too. It's a special recipe I've been perfecting for years. I'm sure you will love it.
I'm certainly looking forward to it. In the meantime, do you have a cold beer I might enjoy?
Oh yes, absolutely. I have several kinds in the refrigerator. Help yourself. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and burned the barbecue sauce. What was I thinking? God, why do I keep doing this? What am I doing wrong? Why can't I get things right? There's got to be a better way. Please help me find it. Dear Lord, please let this be what I'm hoping for. The perfect replacement for my burnt barbecue sauce. Please, Lord, let this be Tuyo. I know you're kind and will provide for me in my time of need. I'm grateful for whatever help you can lend. Amen. Okay, now all I need to do is find a way to get the Tuyo sauce. I'm sure I can figure something out with a little creativity and luck. I can't wait to try this new sauce and make the perfect barbecue.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? You weren't starting a fire, were you?
No, of course not. I'm just steaming up a special barbecue sauce recipe I've been working on. Steam is necessary to get the right consistency and flavor, you know.
That better be the case, because if I find out that you have started a fire, you're going to be in trouble.
Don't worry, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just my homemade barbecue sauce. Nothing else.
Skinner, why did you bring Tuyo instead of barbecue sauce?
Well, Professor Chalmers, my reason for bringing Tuyo was I thought your taste buds were in need of a new thrilling experience. The tanginess and bold flavors of Tuyo would surely tantalize your taste buds more than the same old barbecue sauce. I thought it was the perfect opportunity to give something new.
Skinner, while I appreciate your attempt to expand my horizons, I'm still more of a classic barbecue sauce fan. Next time, stick to the original order.
Yes, of course. It won't happen again.
Make sure it doesn't. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
What? No, the kitchen is fine. It must be the Loch Ness Monster. I won't admit that there is a fire here.
What? We need to get out. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, there is no need to see it. I'm telling you it's not a fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
We need to leave. That does not sound safe. I hate to be rude, Skinner, but there is a fire in your house. You should really get out now.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think it's just the Loch Ness Monster trying to get in.
No, Skinner. That fire was real. There is smoke everywhere and flames visible through the windows. You need to leave now.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I bet the Loch Ness Monster just wanted to say hello.
Skinner, you really need to leave the house now. This isn't a joke anymore. This is a real emergency.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Come in, come in. I was just making some baba ganoush in the kitchen.
Although it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thanks for the warm welcome, Seymour. And baba ganoush. That sounds delicious. What kind of ingredients do you use?
Well, I usually start with eggplant and tahini, some olive oil, garlic, lemon juice, and some of my grandmother's secret spices.
Sounds mouth-watering. Anything else I can help with before dinner?
No, I think I'm all set. But thank you very much for offering. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the baba ganoush. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over again. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll try adding some spices. Maybe that will take away the burnt flavor. Maybe I'll also try adding some tomatoes for extra flavor. I wonder if that plant outside the window might be the answer. Trachymine looks a lot like the burnt baba ganoush that I need to replace. Maybe I can try harvesting some of its leaves and adding them to the dish. Well, what do I have to lose? Here goes. Okay, I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a few trachymine leaves. Let's see what I can find. There's a pot in the kitchen. Perfect. Now for some water. I think I can get that from the tap. All right, now for the trachymine. I'll have to be careful so I don't take too many leaves. Let me get a few from that bush outside the window and see how they taste. All right, I've got everything I need. Now let's see if this experiment works.
What's going on here? I come in to find the kitchen full of smoke and you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing. Just cooking up a nice steamed baba ganoush. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I don't think so. Is there something you want to tell me?
No, I don't think so. Just an experimental cooking attempt gone wrong. I was just trying to see how long it would take to steam the dish, and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, why did you replace the baba ganoush with trachymine?
Well, it is all part of a secret regional recipe, Professor Chalmers. I've been researching it for some time, and I have to say, the result is spectacular. Trachymine has a unique flavor that is sure to be a hit with our diners.
Are you sure about that? I've never heard of this dish before.
That's because it's a regional specialty. The name trachymine is derived from a combination of Greek and Latin words that translate to pleasure for the palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm still not convinced. Can you give me more information on this recipe? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. I'm sure everything's fine.
Come on, Skinner. Let's just go take a look and see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. We can't risk going in there and getting hurt.
Skinner! It's not Leocrata. There's a fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Oh, yeah, thanks for the lunch. I should probably get going. I think I see some smoke coming from the house across the road. You should probably take care of that.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably just Leocrata. He's always claiming he can smell burning rubber around here when there's none.
Well, be sure to check it out. Wouldn't want the house to burn down, would we?
No, of course not. I'll take care of it. You go on and have a great day.
Goodbye now. Take care.
Do. Skinner said that lunch was free. Chalmers knows he's trying to deceive, but if he needs Skinner more and more for mischievous tricks galore, then you know you can look for them in town tonight.
See Mora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a marvelous smell. Is that toffee I detect?
It is indeed, sir. We were just about to begin the cooking process, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you care for something else while you wait?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. Will you take it with milk and sugar? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the toffee. I worked so hard on it, but the timer must have failed thought. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do better next time. Don't be so hard on yourself. I think I have an idea. I was looking outside the window and I spotted what looks like a little crab. Maybe if I catch it, I can use it to replace the burnt coffee. Maybe it will give me a better tasting cup of coffee. All right, let's give it a try. I'll catch the crab and see if it does the trick. Come here, little crab. I need your help. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, but it's for the greater good. I'm sure the coffee will taste better with you in it. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on here? This kitchen is practically full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out of the window. Tell me what really happened.
Oh, don't worry, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making steamed toffee, and the steam must have given the kitchen a smoky appearance. No need to be alarmed.
You expect me to believe that? Now, tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
All right. I accidentally set some of the toffee on fire. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
What is this? It's not toffee.
It's a delightful and rare Scandinavian delicacy known as Gecarcinus ruricola. It's made only from the finest ingredients and is a once-in-a-lifetime treat.
Where did you get it?
A friend of mine who lives in Sweden sent it to me as a special gift.
I don't believe you. Why is there no label on the wrapper? What's going on? What is this smoke?
Oh, just the halo. It's what we use to flavor the food.
Let me see it.
No, I'm sorry, it's not safe for you. The halo is highly volatile and could be hazardous to your health.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I hope I didn't leave too soon. It appears that you have a fire in the house.
Actually, there's no fire at all. I'm just testing your imagination. It's all part of a top-secret Halo training simulation.
Okay then. Good luck with that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers.
No matter what, Skinner, I still think it's a bit odd that there's no fire in a burning house.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. I'm just putting the finishing touches on the Robiola di Montevecchia. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Shall we have a seat while we wait?
Certainly. That would be nice.
Wonderful. Let's sit over here while the food cooks. Would you like something to drink? I have some excellent Italian wine. Well, that's just great. I was so looking forward to this meal and now it's ruined. This day just keeps getting worse. Oh man, why do I have to be so clumsy? I really need to get a better handle on my kitchen skills. Okay, now I just need to get my hands on some Aspergillus sojae.
I wonder if there's any in the garden outside. I guess I'll have to take a look.
Let's see. Looks like there are some mushroom-looking things there. That could be Aspergillus sojae. I'll just have to take a closer look and see if I'm right. It looks like I'm right. I think I have all the ingredients I need to make my robiola di Montevecchia. Now all I have to do is gather up the spores and get to work. Here goes nothing. Success.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
Oh, it's just the steam coming off the steamed robiola di Montevecchia. I've got it simmering on the stove.
It's a traditional Italian cheese dish traditionally made with sheep's milk cheese, butter, and herbs. It's delicious.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Now, Skinner, what exactly is this new food you've brought, and why is it different than the robiola di Montevecchia that was ordered?
Yes, this is Aspergillus sojae. It is a regional expression, like the robiola di Montevecchia. It is made the same way, only with a few minor tweaks to give it that distinct flavor and texture.
But why didn't you bring what was ordered?
My apologies, I didn't realize there had been a change in the recipe. I assure you, this is the exact same high-quality dish as the robiola di Montevecchia, but with a unique twist.
Skinner, this isn't what I asked for. What's really going on here? This isn't mochi. Bembe, Skinner. This is a fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be moquette. Bembe, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
If this is moquette, Bembembe, then show me. Otherwise, we have to put out the fire now.
No, I don't think this is a fire. I'm certain it's moquette.
Bambi.
I'm not convinced. We have to put out the fire before it spreads any further. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I think your house is on fire.
Moquette, Bembe, Chalmers.
Everything is just fine here.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick.
Don't worry about it. Moquette, Bembe.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just waiting for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something good is cooking.
Oh, it's my special dish. It's sunflower seeds with spices. Not quite ready yet, though. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I would love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Let me just get it for you. Please make yourself at home. Gods, why have you forsaken me? I'm trying my best to follow your orders and make a decent meal, yet nothing seems to work out. I burn the seeds. I just can't get it right. What more can I do? I can try again. I can be better. Maybe the gods will bless me with their guidance and help. I just need to have more patience and remember that everyone makes mistakes. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the power to find a way to replace the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta.
I know this is not what was intended, but I am desperate. Please show me a way, and I will be forever grateful.
I must think hard. Is there a way to substitute the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta? What ingredients could I use? What would give it the same texture, flavor, and color as sunflower seeds? I must think of something. I have it. I could use mashed potatoes, fish, and sliced carrots to give the caldereta the same texture and flavor as the sunflower seeds. And I could use a red food coloring to give it the same color. Yes, this will work. Thank you, great spirits. I will now put this plan into action. I have faith that it will work out. I am ready and full of hope. I know I can succeed.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the sunflower seeds I'm steaming. It's a healthier snack.
Sunflower seeds don't create that much steam. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to sneak some cookies from the kitchen when I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out and was about to open the window when you showed up.
Skinner, I know sunflower seeds when I see them.
What happened to the sunflower seeds? Where did this calderetta come from?
Oh, yes, of course. Caldereta is a regional expression that means sunflower seeds. It's a special local variation of the popular snack. I'm sure the students will enjoy it just as much.
Skinner! That's not what that means. I know what caldereta is. It's a Filipino dish. What's going on here? I want the truth.
Look, I can assure you that the students are getting the same quality snack, just with a different name. And this caldereta actually tastes better. I'm sure they'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. I want to know why you gave them something other than what was ordered. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here? I smell smoke.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just a devil whale. Nothing to be concerned about.
I want to see this devil whale. How can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. It's not safe to see it right now. We must maintain a safe distance.
I insist on seeing this devil whale. Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's just a devil whale.
Right. Of course. Bye now.
Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner is still cooking, but it will be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home country called kozambari. It's made with boiled lentils, vegetables, and spices.
It smells amazing. Can I help with anything?
No. Everything is under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen.
I can't believe I burned the kozambari. I spent so much time making it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I was so careless. What was I thinking? Oh, well, at least I tried. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good as the kozambari, but I can still try. I wonder if that cow in the field can provide the steak I need for the replacement. It looks really tasty. I better go check it out. Time to find out what we have here. Well, let's see if I can find the right cut of steak to use in this burnt kozambari. Gotta be careful, though. Don't want to mess this up. There it is. Perfect. This should make an excellent steak.
What the hell is going on here? Why is it so smoky in the kitchen?
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed kozambari I'm making. The steam is escaping from the pot. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
It sure doesn't look like it to me. I can smell the smoke in here and see the fire in the stove. What have you been cooking that's caused this mess?
Well, I was making steamed kozambari. It's a traditional Indian dish made with vegetables, lentils, and spices. Maybe the spices gave off too much smoke?
Skinner, is this steak or not?
No, no, no. This is not steak. This is the finest quality kosambari, made with pure oxygen, enriched chyle and distilled unicorn tears.
That doesn't make any sense. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I just want to make sure everyone gets the best possible meal. Nothing but the finest for my Aperture Science family.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, it's not a fire. It's meteors. Can't you see them now? There's no need to worry.
No, I can't see any meteors. Can I at least take a look?
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just leave it be.
But, Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about those, meteors outside.
Meteors? What meteors?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Just ignore them. Have a nice day.
Okay, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Dinner will be ready in just a few moments. We're having a traditional Ethiopian dish, Doro Wat.
Sounds delicious. What ingredients are in Doro Wat?
It's a spicy chicken stew flavored with berbere, a blend of Ethiopian spices, onions, garlic, ginger, cloves, and coriander. It's served with injera, a spongy flatbread. I can't believe I did this. I should have been more careful. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this mess. I should probably go online and look for some resources about Ethiopian cuisine.
I need to get this right if I'm going to make a decent dish. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the ingredients I need to make the meal I was planning.
The Owafibo people are from Nigeria, so maybe I can look up some traditional dances and music from the region. That could work as a replacement for the burnt ethnic groups from Ethiopia. I just need to find some sources online, and I bet I can cobble together some sort of performance. All right then, let's get started. First things first, let's look up some Owafibo music and dance. Yeah, it looks like there are a lot of different types. Let's see what looks the most interesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed ethnic groups of Ethiopia I'm cooking up in here. It'll be ready soon, so please don't be alarmed.
Answer the question, Skinner. What were you doing?
I was, experimenting with some new recipes, sir. I wanted to make sure it came out perfectly before serving it to the students.
What exactly is, Fibo?
Oh, it's an old regional expression meaning delicious and nutritious treats from the Ethiopian region.
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down for generations, and it's finally made its way to our dinner tables. It's sure to be a hit with our students.
So you expect the kids to eat something with a name like Fibo? That doesn't sound very appetizing to me.
It doesn't have to be the name that entices them. It's the taste. Trust me, this food is sure to be a hit. We started adding Fibo to our meals a few weeks ago, and the kids absolutely love it.
If the food is so delicious, why did you switch it out for something else now? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Oh, no, 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 no. It must be the midnight sun. Just a beautiful little light display.
The kitchen is clearly on fire. I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's just a harmless midnight sun. I don't think there's any cause for concern.
Can I see the midnight sun then? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Oh, of course. It was nice having you, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Bye. Come back soon.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking the matcha jola.
Smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Thank you for the offer, but I think I can manage. Why don't you have a seat and chat with me while I work? I can't believe I burned the matcha jola. I was so looking forward to it. It takes so much work to make it perfect, and now all that effort is wasted. Why can't I ever get anything right? Maybe I should just give up cooking altogether. I'm obviously not cut out for this. Looks like this old tree out the window is full of rotting fruits and treasures. I just need to find a way to get to it and see what I can find. It's too high up. I'll need some kind of ladder. Let me see if I can find something in the shed that might do. Ah, here we go. This old ladder should do the trick. Time to go find some buried treasures. Let's take a closer look. Looks like there are some really old coins, some jewelry, and even a few antiques. I think I'm gonna be able to replace the burnt matcha jola with all this. This is amazing. I wonder if I should tell someone about this or keep it a secret. Better keep it a secret for now. I'm sure glad I looked out the window.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed matcha chola I'm making. It's not smoke at all, just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I swear. I was just trying to save the steamed matcha chola I was making. I swear that's all I was doing. I didn't light anything on fire or anything.
Skinner, what is going on here? That is clearly not macajola. It's obviously something else entirely.
Well, you know how expressive and creative the locals can be. This is a very special regional expression of matcha jola. Some call it hidden treasures. It's a delicious fusion of cultures, of flavors from all around the world, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't think I'm buying that explanation. What is really going on here?
What do you mean? This is an authentic regional dish. It's a genuine hidden treasure, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner? I think you're hiding something from me. Is the truth more complicated than what you're saying? Skinner, what is that smell, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
There isn't anything wrong, don't worry, it's just a sundog. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe a sundog would be causing smoke and smell like this. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm telling you there's nothing wrong, it's just a sundog.
I'm not convinced. I think there's a real fire in the kitchen. Please let me take a look. Well, that was certainly a peculiar lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I've got to get going now. I've got an appointment. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a giant sundog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The roast is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for your hospitality, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be much appreciated. I'll have a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I have both green tea and black tea. Which would you like? Damn it. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Zard? Now it's ruined. Now it's ruined. It was going to be such a great dish. Oh, well, I guess it's back to the drawing board. Yeah, it's all right. I'll just try again tomorrow. I can do better. I know what I need. It's right outside the window. A ridged loofah. I can use this to replace the burnt shoal Zard. Time to find a way to get to it. Now, how can I get to it? I'll need to find some way to climb up there. Okay, I think a ladder will do the trick. I'll have to find something to use as a ladder. Where can I get one from? There's a ladder in the tool shed. That will do the trick. Now let's see. How can I get it in here? Right, I can open the window and then bring the ladder in. Now I'm set.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just making a steamed shoal Zard, and the steam must have created all this smoke. No fire here, Chief.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire or not?
No, I swear the kitchen isn't on fire. I just got a little carried away with the steamed shoal Zard.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What is this new stuff?
Yes, Ridge Luffa. Most folks around here call it that. It's a local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, I don't think so. Where did you get it?
Oh, I picked it up from a specialty grocer in the nearby town. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
But why didn't you just get the shoal Zard? That's what I asked for. What's going on in here? There's smoke pouring out of the kitchen.
Oh, nothing. I think it's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton! I need to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton or not, I need to see the kitchen for myself to make sure. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, of course. Have a nice one.
Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. The Ngapi Get is just about ready, though not quite there yet.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is Ngapi Get?
It's a traditional stew made with stewing beef, coconut milk, and peppers. It's one of my favorites to make.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be a treat. Thank you for preparing it for us.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll finish the Ngapi Get and let you know when it's ready. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was cooking this Ngapi Get for so long, and then I just let it burn. I'm never going to get this right. Come on now, it's not the end of the world. I can start over and make it better this time. Okay, I need something to replace the burning Ngapi Get. Maybe I can use frijol. It's bigger, so it might be enough. Let's see if I can find some outside the window. There's some frijol in the garden? Let's give it a try. I'll just need to pick some, break them open, and put them into the pot. Hopefully, this will work. Here goes nothing. Well, that worked. Now I have a tasty meal to enjoy. Problem solved. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Good thing I thought to look outside the window.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Ngapi Get. It's a special dish, and the steam can get pretty intense.
Bull. I know something is going on here, and I want to know what it is right now.
Sir, I can assure you that nothing is amiss here.
The smoke is from the steamed Ngapi Gaya, I swear.
Skinner, why did you get this food instead of the Ngapiget you promised us?
I'm sorry, sir. I must have misunderstood the order. This is a regional expression for Ngapi Gayat and is a popular dish in the area. I do apologize for the confusion.
Skinner, why does it not look like the Ngapiget I was expecting?
Ah, yes. This is in fact a variation of the dish. It's a delicacy that's made with a different selection of ingredients and spices. I hope you'll find it just as delicious.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to do something!
Nonsense. This isn't a fire. It must be fairy circles. They crop up around here now and then. Why don't we take a closer look?
Let me see it then.
No, we'd better not. It's best to leave the fairy circles as they are.
Skinner, this isn't a fairy circle. It's a fire. We need to call a fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going.
Wait, you can't go just yet. Don't you know what's happening right now? It's a magical thing. You know, fairy circles?
No, Skinner. I think that's smoke. Your house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the magical fairy circles. Take a look. Aren't they beautiful?
Skinner, you need to get out now. The fire is getting dangerously close to you.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell coming from the kitchen is quite delightful.
Are those scallops I smell?
Yes, sir. I'm just finishing them up right now. They'll be ready in a few minutes.
Excellent. It's been too long since I had scallops prepared like this.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad that you can enjoy them. What have I done? I wanted these to be perfect. Now they're ruined. Maybe I can salvage them somehow. I'll just have to think of something. That looks like some seaweed out there. It might work to replace the burnt scallops with a Pomeranian voivodeship. I'll need to see if I have enough ingredients to make it happen. Let me think for a second. I'll need some onions, garlic, anchovies, olives, and some capers, plus some butter and white wine vinegar, and I'll be ready to go. Now it's time to get started. Here I go. First, I'll get the onions frying in the pan. Then I'll add the garlic and anchovies. Then I'll add the olives and capers. Then I'll season it with salt and pepper. Finally, I'll add the butter and white wine vinegar and let it simmer for a few. Now it's time to taste it. Delicious. All that's left is to serve it up with some Pomeranian voivodeship and voila. Perfect burnt scallop replacement.
What the hell are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some scallops. That must be the reason why the kitchen is filled with steam. Nothing more, nothing less. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Scallops don't produce that much smoke. Now tell me what you were doing.
Okay. I accidentally left the stove on and the pan started to smoke. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand. That's why I was climbing out of the window.
Why did you think it was a good idea to replace the scallops with Pomeranian voivodeship?
The scallops had gotten old and weren't very fresh, so I thought the Pomeranian voivodeship would be a tasty and unique alternative. Plus, the color and texture of the voivodeship really stood out and complemented the other ingredients in the dish. Not to mention, it's very...
Answer the question, Skinner!
I must have been mistaken about the scallops being old. I apologize for the mix-up, but please try the new Pomeranian voivodeship. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
That doesn't explain why you would think scallops and Pomeranian voivodeship are interchangeable. I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but there's no fire. It must be a werewolf. It's probably just rustling around in the kitchen looking for some late-night snacks.
There's no such thing as werewolves. What's really going on here? Let me see the kitchen.
No, there's no need. I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's just a werewolf.
Skinner, I'm not asking. I'm telling. Let me see the kitchen now, or I'll call the fire department myself. All right, Professor, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna head off now.
Very well. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You as well, Professor Skinner.
Just remember, nothing strange is going on here. Just a little werewolf scare, that's all.
Right? Werewolf scare.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A lovely home you have here.
Thank you. I'm sorry to say the hibatia isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, that's fine. I'm sure it will be delicious when it is done.
I'm sure you're right. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime? Oh no. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the hibatia. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Lord, please forgive me. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone. Please help me figure out how to fix this mess. I know I can't undo what I've done, but maybe I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, God, let this be the answer. Let this be the thing that will save my beloved bonbon chicken. Help me make the switch so I can keep my customers happy. Let me be able to create something new with the same flavor and texture as what I have used for years. Please grant me the wisdom and skill to make my dreams come true. Thank you, God. I'm willing to do the work. I'm willing to take the risks. Please guide me in the right direction. Amen. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed hibatia I'm making. You know, one of my famous dishes.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
All right. Here you go. See, it's just steaming hibatia. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the hibatia that I requested?
Oh, hibatia. It's a very rare dish, and they were all out by the time I got to the store. Luckily, I was able to find something similar. I hope bonbon chicken will do the trick.
Skinner, I specifically asked for hibatia. That doesn't seem similar at all. What are you up to?
Well, bonbon chicken is a traditional dish from the same region as hibatia, so it still fits the theme of the meal. Plus, it's even more delicious than hibatia.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. You need to tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. I'm sure it'll go away in a moment.
I don't think that's the case. I'd like to see what's happening in there.
No, I'm sure it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. It'll pass soon enough.
Look, can I just take a peek inside? I want to make sure everything is okay. Well, Skinner, I thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning in here.
What? No, that can't be. It's probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor again. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. See you soon.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Will do. Bye.
Do. It's a team that you know. Skinner and Chalmers for show. One is tall, One is bald. Somehow they'll make it through it all. Tales of twisted truth that often leads to misaligned views. But when they come together, it's a laugh we won't soon forget. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers.
So great to see you this morning. Please, come in and make yourself at home.
Ah,
Principal Skinner, thank you.
it smells delightful in here.
What are you cooking today?
Why, it's Wonko soba. It's a traditional dish from the Tohoku region, very hearty and delicious. It's almost ready, so we'll be eating in no time.
Sounds amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Of course, I'm sure you're going to love it. Shall we head to the dining area while it finishes up? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Wonko soba. It's my favorite dish, and I worked so hard on it. I just don't know what went wrong. That's a good idea. I should give it another shot. I just need to figure out what I did wrong this time. St. Lucy's Day, huh? That could work. But how am I going to find the ingredients? Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find something that can help me. All right, let's give it a shot. What do we have out there? There's some vegetables in the garden. Tomatoes, peppers, onions. Oh, this looks promising. I think I can use these to make the dish I'm looking for. All right, let's do it. I think I just need to find a recipe for the burnt Wonko soba and see how to substitute the ingredients I have with what I need. I'll also need to figure out the flavors I should combine and adjust accordingly. All right, let's get cooking. I'm sure with a little bit of research and imagination, I'll be able to whip up some delicious St. Lucy's Day burnt Wonko soba. Thank you, imaginary friend. I'm sure this is going to be a delicious dish.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's steam. Steam from the steamed Wonko soba I'm making. It's extremely aromatic, and I thought perhaps you would enjoy it.
That's not steam, that's smoke. I demand to know what's going on here. Now tell me the truth. What have you done?
I was just making dinner for you. I swear, I didn't mean for it to get this out of control. I'm sorry.
Where's the Wonko soba?
It's out celebrating St. Lucy's Day. I thought you'd really appreciate it since this is one of your favorite traditions.
Suspiciously convenient that all the Wonko soba is being celebrated away, isn't it? What's really going on here?
Well, I promised the delivery man a big bonus if he got it here in time for the holidays, so I had to improvise a bit and switch out the Wonko soba for something else. It's a little bit of extra effort, but I thought you'd like it. After all, it is it.
What else have you been hiding from me? Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please, let me go and see it.
No, it's nothing. It's just Aurora.
Aurora, that sounds serious. Please, let me see it.
No, it's all right. I'm sure it's just some kind of reflection.
Reflection off of what? Please, let me see the fire. Maybe I can help put it out. Oh, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I better get going now. Thanks again.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Guiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Guiro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no. This is a special limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Guiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now, bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Nam Frick Long Rua is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes.
That smells delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I certainly will. I've heard about this dish for many years, and I'm excited to finally try it.
It's a classic, that dish, with many different variations. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special treat for the family, and now it's ruined. If only I'd kept better track of time. I wish I could turn back time and fix this mistake. Oh, God, please give me a second chance. Please help me find a way to salvage this meal and make it right. Oh, Lord, please provide me with the solution. Give me a way to replace the Burtnam Frick Long Rua with something even better. Dippin' Dots, perhaps. Amen. Now, let me see what I can come up with. I could try using some of my culinary skills to create a version of Dippin' Dots using some of the ingredients I have in my kitchen. I bet that would result in a unique experience that everyone would enjoy. By chance, I might even be able to find an alternative recipe that uses fewer ingredients, making it easier and cheaper to make. Then I'd be able to share this tasty treat with more people and make sure no one misses out on the unique experience of Dippin' Dots. Oh, Lord, thank you for this opportunity to create something wonderful. I hope that I can deliver an amazing result that everyone will love. Amen. Let's get to work.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Is something on fire?
No, no. It's just steam from the steamed nam frick long rua I'm making. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause a disturbance.
Show me. Put the fire out and let me see what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua?
Well, I had heard some reports that nam frick long ruea had become a bit stringy and tough. On top of that, I figured Dippin' Dots would be a great opportunity to introduce a modern twist on a classic dish.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think you're lying to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I may have made a mistake at a nearby restaurant where I was picking up the order. The staff must have mixed up the orders and gave me Dippin' Dots instead of nam frick long rua. I was going to tell you the truth, but figured I'd spare you an embarrassing mix.
Listen, Skinner, I appreciate your attempt to save face, but I think it's important that you own up to your mistake. How about we try to get the restaurant to make the correct order this time? What is that noise I hear?
Oh, that's just the kettle boiling on the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must just be a geyser. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see the geyser? That was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be getting back to work now.
Oh, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Right. Well, I think that's all I need. Good day.
Good day to you, too. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's a Pereskia aculeata. It's a type of cactus that's native to Brazil, and I'm using it in a stew. I'm sorry it's not ready yet. It needs another hour or so to finish cooking.
That sounds wonderful. I'll just make myself comfortable while I'm waiting.
Of course. I'll keep you updated on its progress. May I get you something to drink? Why, what did I do wrong? God, why did this happen? I was so careful, and now it's ruined. How am I gonna make this dish now? What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'll need to get more ingredients and try again. Oh God, please send me a sign that strawberry rhubarb pie is what I should make instead. I know it is the answer, but I need confirmation before I go ahead and make it. Please, please show me a sign that this is the correct path. I need your guidance, and I trust you will provide it. If it's really you speaking to me, let me see a strawberry plant outside this window. Then I'll know it's the right thing to do. Thank you for your guidance. I'm grateful for your help. Amen.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
What smoke? I was just making some steamed Pereskia aculeata and the stove got a little bit too hot. That must be what you're smelling. I swear, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Come on, I know something's up. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, you caught me. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you replace the Pereskia aculeata with strawberry rhubarb pie?
Well, it's a local expression. You see, here in our part of town, we call Pereskia aculeata strawberry rhubarb pie.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me the truth?
Absolutely. You can ask anyone in the neighborhood. They've been using this idiom for years. It's just a fun and quirky way to describe the fruit.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that you have strawberry rhubarb pie in your hands right now? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, it's just an air shower. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just an air shower. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it will be over soon.
I think I see smoke. Is there a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should probably get going, but it was nice to catch up.
No problem. Take care, Professor.
You too.
Just a moment. Let me see you to the door.
Don't worry about that. I can find my way out. I think there's something up with the house. I smell smoke.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry to say the Powidlkrafen isn't quite ready yet.
Can I get you something else? A glass of juice or a cup of coffee, perhaps?
No, thank you. That won't be necessary. I'm happy to wait for the Powidlkrafen.
Very well. Make yourself comfortable then. It shouldn't be too long until it's ready.
Thank you. It's awfully kind of you to go through all this trouble for me.
Not at all. I'm glad to have you here. Hopefully we can enjoy a pleasant evening together. Damn it. I can't believe I just burnt the Powidlkrafen. I was so looking forward to eating them.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
I guess I'll just have to start over and make them again. Oh, that looks like a leak patch over there. If I can get my hands on some of those, this leaky soup will be ready in no time. Time to roll up my sleeves. I better hurry. Let's see, leeks, onions, parsley, and a good bit of seasoning.
Yum.
I just need to get the broth boiling, and this soup will be just as good as the Powidlkrafen. Almost done. Just need to let this simmer for a few more minutes.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you coming out a window? What were you doing in there?
I wasn't doing anything wrong, sir. Just making some steamed Powidlkrafen. It must be the smoke from that.
That sure doesn't smell like donuts to me. Now, I want an explanation.
Well, maybe the stove isn't working as well as it should.
I was just trying to, fix it. Maybe it just needs a little bit of adjusting.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Powidlkrafen. It's cock. A leaky soup. This isn't even close to what I asked for. What is this about?
Well, Professor Chalmers, it's quite simple. I thought your taste buds could use a bit of variety, so I swapped out the traditional Powidlkrafen for something more adventurous. I'm sure you will enjoy this wonderful leaky soup as much as I do.
Skinner, I think it's best if you be honest with me. Did this change happen by mistake, or was it intentional?
Oh, no. It was intentional, Professor Chalmers. I picked out this wonderful leaky soup just for you. I'm sure you'll love it.
No more lies, Skinner. What is the real reason you swapped out the Powidlkrafen? What's happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, this is not a fire. It's astrological phenomena. You need not worry. Let's go outside and investigate further.
Wait, I need to see it to be sure. What's causing this?
No, I'm sorry. It's best not to go any further. This is something that needs to be further studied before making any conclusions. Let's go outside and we will investigate further.
I need to make sure there's nothing wrong with the kitchen. Do you really believe this is astrological phenomena? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I'm truly sorry, but it looks like I have to get going now.
All right then. Off you go. Did you know it's raining stars and meteorites out there? That's why the sky had that strange glow.
Yes, I believe that is what they call an astronomical phenomenon. But I really have to go.
Yes, of course. Off you go.
Okay. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We're almost ready. The panjiri will be ready shortly.
Ah, wonderful. I haven't had panjiri in a while. What kind are you making?
Today I'm making semolina panjiri with almonds, dates, raisins, and cardamom. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew how important it was to get this right. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake.
Well, better to learn from my mistakes now than to make them again later. I guess I just need to start again and be more careful this time. I think I can use the Engapi guide I saw outside the window to replace the burnt panjiri. Let's see if I can find a way to get it. I could try asking the neighbors or see if I can find someone who sells it. Maybe I can find some recipe online or figure out how to make it from scratch. It won't be easy, but I think I can do it. I'll just have to roll up my sleeves and get to work. One step at a time, and soon I'll have that delicious Engapi guide. I can do this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed panjiri. The steam must have caused the smoke.
Steam from what? I don't smell any spices cooking.
You're not getting away with this. You're gonna tell me why this kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out of the window.
Fine, I'll tell you. I was trying to put out the fire that started in the oven. I thought it would be best to exit through the window in order to avoid a panic.
So, is the food you gave us really napigat?
Yes, absolutely. It's a regional expression of the traditional panjiri that originated in my home country. It's very popular in this part of the world, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I thought you said the food you brought was called panjiri.
Oh, yes. Gapi-gat is just the regional variation of panjiri that I'm more familiar with.
In different parts of the world, the same dish can have different names. I assure you, it's the same quality and taste you're used to with panjiri.
I see. It just seems strange that you would switch out the ingredients without telling us. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. Must be the bunny man.
Can I see for myself?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just the bunny man, I'm sure.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm going to take a look. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Sorry, Superintendent, but I think it's just the bunny man cooking up some burgers.
Oh, okay. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's a pleasure to have you here. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The cacio e carta di bufala is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry, Professor. You're our guest, and we want you to just relax and enjoy yourself.
Well, if you're sure, I'd be happy to help in any way.
That's very kind of you, but I think we have everything under control. Feel free to take a look around and make yourself at home. Fucking hell, why did I have to burn the cacio e carta di bufala? Damn it, why can't I ever get it right?
This is so frustrating.
I guess I should just start over. I'm sure I can get it right this time. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I need to go to the store and find some green tea ice cream. That should do the trick. I just hope I can find it without too much trouble. Damn it. Why did that stupid cacio cavallo cheese have to go and get burnt? I just want my dessert to be perfect.
I'm sure it'll be worth it when I get this delicious green tea ice cream to replace it.
Okay, time to go get the ice cream. Let's do this. Fuck, yeah. Here we go.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed cacio di bufala I'm making.
It's an Italian cheese dish. It takes a bit of, steam to make it just right.
I don't believe you. Put out that fire now.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. It's no big deal, really.
Skinner, this is not cacio di bufala.
It's green tea ice cream. What's going on here?
I see the confusion. This is actually a regional expression for cacio di bufala. You know, dialects and all that. It's the same thing, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. You've tried to pull one over on me before. Why should I believe you this time?
It's true, I swear. Regional expressions like this are common in certain parts of Italy. It's the same thing, I promise.
Skinner, your lies are becoming more far-fetched by the second. I'm not convinced. Explain yourself. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers. That's not a fire. That is the aurora borealis. I know because I read about it just this morning. Beautiful, isn't it?
Are you sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's too far away. But trust me, it's the aurora borealis.
Skinner, this is serious. We still need to call the fire department, just in case. Oh, Professor Skinner, is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just a beautiful display of the aurora borealis.
But I smell smoke and I can see flames coming from your house.
Oh, that. No, it's just a vivid display of the aurora borealis.
I think you should call 911, Professor.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. We've got a delightful cucurbita fisifolia cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
The aroma is already making my mouth water. This is one of my favorite dishes.
Yes, I remember. I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Shall I show you to the living room in the meantime? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cucurbita fisifolia. I spent so much time preparing it and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I wish I had someone to talk to about this. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to salvage it. I think I can use those acini di pepe I saw outside to replace the cucurbita fisifolia. I can go out and get some to replant in the garden. Now, what do I need to do to get started? Okay, first I should get some soil and a container to plant the acini di pepe. Then I'll need to make sure I have the right amount of sun and water for the new plants. After that, I should think about fertilizing them. All right, that's the plan. Now let's get to work. First, I'll head outside and get the acini di pepe. Then I'll come back in and get all the supplies I need. Then it's time to plant. I can do this. Everything is going to be great.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? You better start explaining.
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed cucurbita fisifolia I'm making. It's a traditional family recipe.
Skinner, this is not steam. This is smoke. Now, what are you really doing here? Explain yourself.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make s'mores in the oven. I was just about to take them out when I realized I had started a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher when you came in. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression? What kind of expression is acini di pepe?
It's a traditional Sicilian phrase that means it was the perfect alternative to the cucurbitae fisifolia.
But acini di pepe is macaroni, not pumpkins.
Yeah, that's true. It's a dialectical difference. The Sicilians call macaronis small pumpkins. It was the closest thing I could find to the original vegetable.
But why didn't you just ask me if you could switch it? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It must be a gremlin. It can't be a fire.
Let me see it. Show me the gremlin.
No, I can't do that. You'll have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. Someone needs to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
Sure, no problem. Have a good day. Just remember, don't let the gremlins get you.
Right. What gremlins?
Oh, nothing. See you around?
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself at home. Dinner is still in the oven.
Oh my, it smells delicious. You didn't have to go to so much trouble on my account.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you're hungry after a long day of teaching. Can I get you a drink while we wait for the steak to be ready?
Yes, thank you. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, and some sparkling cider if you prefer a non-alcoholic option. Arsh, how could I be so careless? How am I going to explain this to the others? I knew I should have been more careful. Maybe I can salvage this. I have to try. All right, then. Let's see if this Allium canadense will do the trick. I just have to make sure I don't pick the wrong one. Let's go outside and check it out. Okay, the leaves look a bit different from the burnt steak, but I think this is it. Yes, it's definitely Allium canadense. This should do the trick. Now, just to make sure I don't forget, I'll mark the spot with a rock so I know exactly where it is. Perfect. Now I have the perfect replacement for the burnt steak. All right, let's go back inside and replace the burnt steak. This will be a great addition to my garden. Now I just need to get the soil ready and start planting. Here we go.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Well, the smoke is created by the steam from the steak I am making. I was just checking how done it was by tasting it through the window. Yes, that's it. I had to sample it to check the doneness and flavor of the steamed steak.
Come now, Skinner. I highly doubt their sake. Making going on in here. Now come clean. What were you really doing?
Well, I was starting a small fire to try and get rid of some old curry I had spilled on the floor. I didn't want you to find out about it, so I was trying to put it out before you came in. But I obviously wasn't quick enough.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't steak. This is Allium canadense. That's a wild onion, not a drink.
No, sir. It's the latest in sophisticated steak trends. They call it steak ion. It's a new, sweeter version of traditional steak. The only way to experience the flavors of Japan without actually going there.
So, you expect me to believe that you were able to get your hands on this new, exclusive version of steak?
Yes, sir. It took a great deal of effort, but I was able to get my hands on a limited supply. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the staff. I am sure you'll all enjoy the unique flavor.
Skinner, this is not a joke. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring wild onions instead of steak? It looks like something is burning in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's a rainbow. You must be seeing things.
But I can smell the smoke. Can I see the rainbow?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just your imagination.
But I'm sure it's a fire. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch. I really should. No, wait. Is something wrong, Principal Skinner? It looks like your house is on fire.
House? What house? Nonsense, it's just a beautiful rainbow. Nothing to worry about here.
But, Principal Skinner...
No need to worry, Chalmers. Just enjoy the natural beauty and I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
All right, if you say so.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the duo on the scene, living together in Springfield town. With Chalmers unaware of Skinner's sinister schemes, they're the comedy pair in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The dipping sauce is just about ready. It'll need a couple more minutes.
Oh, wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's sure to be the hit of the evening. Let me show you where you can put your things, and then we can chat while we wait for it to finish cooking.
That sounds great. Lead the way.
Of course. Right this way. This is not good. I guess I should just make a new batch of dipping sauce. But I don't have much time before dinner. There has to be something I can do to make this better. I just have to think. This looks like it could be just the thing. Corylus quichoensis. That's what I need. Now, if I can just find a way to get a hold of some of this stuff, I'm sure I'll figure something out. I've got to find a way to get a hold of that Corylus quichoensis. And quickly, too. Maybe I can ask around the neighborhood or find some online. In the meantime, I'll just have to make do with what I have. It's a start. Let's see if I can find out who might be able to help me out.
What are you doing in my kitchen? Explain yourself and why it's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window, sir. I was simply gauging the temperature of the steamed dipping sauce I was making. I'm sure it's all just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about.
All right, I'll let you off with a warning this time. But if I see something like this again, you will be out of a job.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Skinner, why did you bring back Corylus quichoensis instead of dipping sauce? That was not our agreement.
Oh, this. I had a last-minute change of plans. You see, the store was all out of dipping sauce, so I got the Corylus quichoensis instead. It's so much better for you anyways. All the health benefits in one tasty package. Plus, it's much more affordable.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. How can something that was never in our agreements suddenly become a better option? Explain yourself.
Well, I've done some research on the Corylus quichoensis and found out that it has a multitude of benefits. And I figured that since it's so much healthier, it's certainly a better option than the dipping sauce. Plus, it's much cheaper, which can help us save some money.
Skinner, I think it's time that you tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. I think what you are seeing is a false sunrise. It often happens in the mornings now.
Can I take a look to make sure?
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's just a false sunrise. Besides, it would be much too dangerous to go in there right now.
Maybe we should get someone to help put it out. All right then, Skinner. Thank for lunch.
Not at all. Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. How nice of you to come. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells great in here. Are you cooking Silverside?
I am indeed. I'm sure it won't be much longer until it's ready. Just give me a few more minutes.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you are a guest. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the silver side? I'm such an idiot. Fuck. Stuck. Now I'll have to start all over again. God damn it. All right, that's it. No more mistakes this time. I got this. Okay, here we go. All I need is some freshwater fish and I can replace the burnt silver side. Let's take a look out the window and see if we can find any. Come on already. You can do this. Fuck. Aha. Got it. Freshwater fish. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get them. Let's see what resources I have. There must be a way I can find out where to buy some freshwater fish, or even catch them myself. Time to get creative. Come on, I know I can do this. Fucking hell, but this is going to be a challenge. All right, let's go. Here I go. Fish, here I come.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I mean, I was just steaming some silver side here, and the steam can sometimes be mistaken for smoke. That's all it is. I didn't mean to scare you.
Are you sure? It looks like there is something else going on, and I want to know what it is.
No, there's nothing else going on. Like I said, it's just the steam from the silver side.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us freshwater fish instead of silverside?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, I wanted to give your guests something truly unique. There was a special on freshwater fish, so I thought to myself, why not let everyone sample the gentle flavors of these delightful seafood catches?
That's certainly an interesting explanation. However, the truth is that we specifically asked for silverside. Where is it?
Yes.
Unfortunately, the silver side didn't pass inspection, so I had to exchange it for a different, more delicious product. I'm sure you understand.
No, I don't understand. You should have told us the truth from the beginning. It would have avoided this whole fiasco. Now please go and get the silverside we asked for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get everyone out of here fast.
No, Professor Chalmers, it can't be a fire. It must be lizard people. I've heard about them. I'm sure that's why it's so strange here. Let's investigate instead of running away.
Skinner, are you serious? We need to get out now. Can you please show me the lizard people?
No, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid I can't show you anything. We need to leave now. It's not safe here.
Skinner, we have no time to investigate. The fire is spreading. We must evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, could you help me understand what is going on here? It appears that your house is on fire.
These are no mere flames, Superintendent Chalmers. These are the flames of the underworld, and the only way to extinguish them is by the hand of lizard men. All I can do is pray.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I think we should call the fire department.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure the lizard men will take care of it soon enough.
Oh, right. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I trust you're having a good day. The licorice is still cooking, but in a few minutes it will be ready.
That sounds delicious. I do love licorice.
I'm glad you like it. I remember picking it up from the store first thing this morning. Why did I do that? I was really looking forward to that delicious licorice. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Now I'm out of luck. If I just look around out there, I'm sure I can find something to replace the burnt licorice. Maybe there's a store that sells gluten-free snacks or something like that. I'll bet there's something out there that I can use. Okay, here I go. Let's see what I can find. Aha, this looks like just the thing. Gluten-free pretzels. Perfect. Yes, now I can make a special treat for my gluten-intolerant friend that they'll enjoy just as much as the burnt licorice. Now that's what I call a win-win situation. All right, now I just need to get these pretzels back to my friend's house. Let's go?
What in the world do you think you're doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? That's it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. I was just making some steamed licorice. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Steamed licorice. That's ridiculous. Now, tell me the truth. What have you done?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to heat up the kitchen to impress you with my cooking skills. But I must have left the oven on too long and it set off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, why are you giving us gluten-free food when I specifically asked for licorice?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I guess I thought your guests would enjoy a change of pace. Trying something new can be quite exciting.
Skinner, this isn't what I asked for. Did something happen to the licorice?
No, this is the best licorice I could find in the store. It's the highest quality, made with all natural ingredients. I'm sure your guests will enjoy it.
No, Skinner, this isn't licorice. It's gluten-free. Why did you make this substitution? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner.
I'm certain there's no fire. This must be a phantasm. Would you like to come and take a look for yourself?
Yes, I'd like to. May I?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure this is just an illusion.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. We should call the fire department. All right, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Oh, you don't have to go so soon. We can still pass time talking.
No, I should go now. I can see the smoke coming up from your house. I guess there's a fire. No point in staying here.
What fire? There's no fire. It's all a phantasm, an illusion.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but it's clear that your house is on fire. You should get some help.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Roquefort cheese isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I do hope the cheese will be ready soon. It smells delicious.
Yes, it should be ready shortly. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. Do you know how long the cheese will need to cook?
It should only be another 5 minutes or so. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? God damn it! How did I burn the cheese again? I'm such an idiot. I thought I had the oven on the right setting. This isn't gonna be easy to fix. I guess I'll have to start all over again. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm such a failure. Aw, come on. That's it. That's it. That's the way I can replace this burned Roquefort cheese with something else. I saw a sign for an Aquitaine cheese shop just outside the window. That's gotta be it. All right, I'm off to the store. Time to be it. Get some Aquitaine cheese and get out of here. Go. I'm gonna be able to get this cheese to replace this burned Roquefort cheese in no time. Gotta get moving. Gotta get moving. I want to get the best Aquitaine cheese I can find. This is gonna be great. Finally, a replacement to my burnt Roquefort cheese.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was merely stretching my legs. As for the smoke, it's merely steam from this steamed Roquefort cheese I'm making.
Ah, it's not steam. That's smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I'm sorry, sir. Truth is that I was trying to make some toast and I accidentally started a fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you arrived.
Skinner, why did you bring us this Aquitaine cheese instead of the Roquefort you promised?
Well, unfortunately, the Roquefort was out of stock at the cheese shop. However, it turns out that this Aquitaine is an even better choice. It's aged to perfection and has a slightly tangy flavor that pairs perfectly with the rest of the meal.
But I specifically asked for Roquefort. Why didn't you mention this substitute option to me before you brought it to the table?
I was going to mention it, but I thought that since you were so passionate about Roquefort, you would be disappointed if it wasn't available. I wanted to surprise you with something even better.
That may be true, but I still would have appreciated the courtesy of being informed of the substitution before it happened. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear, it's just glory. If you don't believe me, you can come and take a look for yourself.
I want to see it.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going, but I'll return soon.
Of course. Take care.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a wonderful day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just took the butter cookies out of the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Maybe just a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. I'll be right back with your drink. How could I be so careless? Now what am I supposed to do? I can't possibly serve these cookies to anyone now. I've got it. I'm gonna get some Guiling Gaio to replace these burnt butter cookies.
That should solve this problem.
Now let's see. Where can I get some Guiling Gaio? There's an Asian market down the street. Perfect. I'll go there and get some Guiling Gaio. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is get my coat and head on out. All right, let's go. Thanks, burnt butter cookies, for giving me the idea.
I'll be sure to thank you with some Gaio.
What's going on in here? It smells like smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, of course not. I'm just baking some cookies. Must be all the steam from the steamed butter cookies.
That's obviously not steam. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, there's no fire. I just put too many cookies on the tray and they're baking faster than I expected.
Skinner, what on earth possessed you to think that Guiling Gaio was a suitable replacement for butter cookies?
Well, sir, I thought that the Guiling Gaio would bring a unique flavor experience to the staff room. Plus, it has the same light, crumbly texture as the butter cookies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I was only trying to be helpful.
Helpful? All I'm seeing here is a lack of accountability and a willingness to deceive rather than own up to your mistake. I think you need to take a step back and reconsider your priorities.
Yes, sir. I understand. I will be more mindful in the future.
See that you are. Now let's get some proper snacks in here. We have to do something about the fire in the kitchen, Skinner.
It's not a fire, it's a miracle. You can't see a miracle with your eyes. You must use your heart.
No, Skinner, that's not a miracle. We need to put out the fire right now.
No. It's a miracle. There's no fire, just a miracle.
All right, Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. We need to put out this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinny. I'll see you soon.
Anytime. All I ask is that you don't do anything too wild while you're out there.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be careful.
Good. Now take care of yourself.
Will do.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and have a seat.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell of a Spanish omelet cooking certainly adds to the atmosphere.
Hey, yes. Hopefully it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, just some water would be fine.
No problem. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Spanish omelet. Curse the devil for tempting me to attempt such a difficult dish. Why do I always have to be so ambitious with my cooking? Now I have to start over. I guess I know what I'm doing for the next hour or two. I may not have the ingredients for a Spanish omelet, but I bet I can make something just as tasty with Seblac. Time to get creative. Let's see. I know the basics of Seblac. Boiled potatoes, cabbage, shallots, and some spices. I think I can put together a... Devil, come help me out here. What can I use instead of a beaten egg? I'm sure there must be something that works just as well. Any ideas? I think I have it. I'll use crumbled tofu instead of the egg. That should do the trick nicely. Now all I need to do is combine the ingredients and seasonings, and I should be good to go. Well, Devil, here I go. Let's hope this works. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out of the window?
You see, I was just making a steamed Spanish omelet, and the steam must have gotten out of control. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a prank and ended up starting a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. It's Seblac, a type of spicy Indonesian snack.
Oh, I should have realized. I got the idea from a recent trip to Indonesia. I thought it would make a great substitution for the Spanish omelet. My apologies for the confusion.
That's quite all right. I'm sure everyone will enjoy something different for a change.
Yes, indeed. I'm sure it will be a hit.
Well, let's get it served up and see how it goes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's only a monochrome rainbow. I assure you there's no fire.
Show me then.
No, I can't. It's too delicate.
Why don't you admit there's a fire? Wow, Skinner, you're amazing. Even in such a dire situation, you're still so calm. I should go now. The fire could be getting worse.
Yes, I suppose you should. Don't forget to thank me for lunch. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just a monochrome rainbow.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
You're welcome. Goodbye and be safe.
I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Westphalian ham is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, it smells wonderful. You didn't have to go to all this trouble for me, Principal Skinner.
It was no trouble. I wanted to make sure you got a proper welcome. Now, can I get you something to drink? We have water, juice, tea, and coffee, or something more. Spirited if you like.
I think tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll be right back with it. What a catastrophe. I can't believe I burned the ham. I worked so hard on it, too. Now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to start over. I'll never be able to replace it in time for dinner. This is such a mess. I'm never going to get this fixed in time. I wonder if that food vendor outside the window could help me out. I could get some safganiat to replace the burnt Westphalian ham. That should do the trick. Yes, that should work. Let's see if they're still open.
If not, I'll have to find something else.
Time to go out and get those safganiat. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, you see, it's just the steam from my steamed Westphalian ham. I'm making it for a potluck tomorrow. It's actually quite delicious, and the steam adds a wonderful flavor.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. You were obviously trying to put something out. Now what did you do?
I had a little accident with the toaster. Nothing major, I assure you.
Skinner, this is not Westphalian ham. What is this?
This is safganiat. You know, it's a traditional dish from a remote corner of Eastern Europe. It's essential for warding off bad luck and attracting good fortune, so you'll love it.
Really? I've never heard of it. Are you certain this isn't Westphalian ham?
Yes, I'm sure.
I wouldn't steer you wrong. It might look a bit different than what you expected, but safganiat is even better. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Fine. Let's see what this safganiat tastes like. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's not. It must be Will. Oh, the wisp?
Can't you see that?
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It must be Will. Oh. Wisp.
What do you mean? We have to put out the fire. Come on, let's do something. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run.
No problem. Have a good one.
Wait, why isn't the house on fire?
What? No, the house isn't on fire. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp, nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. See you later.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Ah, Principal Skinner.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells like something's cooking in here. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Can I get you a drink?
Some coffee, perhaps?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Right away. God, why did you let me burn the fiber? I had everything under control, and then I messed up. I'm so frustrated. I just wanted to make something special for myself. What am I going to do now? Why can't I ever get it right? It seems so simple. I don't understand why I couldn't do it. I feel like I'm so hopeless. Is this what I'm going to be stuck with for the rest of my life? I wish I had someone to help me, but I don't. Lord, please show me what I need. I'm looking for something that can replace the burnt fiber and keep this old window in good condition. Are there any resources in this area that can help me? If so, please guide me to them. Thank you for hearing my prayer. I am open to all possibilities that could come my way. Amen. Now let's see, which direction should I go to find the resources I need? I'm sure that with faith and hard work I can find something to replace this burnt fiber. I can do this, I know I can. I will start my search right now.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Give me an honest answer, Skinner.
It's not smoke, sir. It's more of a steam. I was making some steamed fiber right here, and that's what it is. I was just giving it some stirring up.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're stalling. Now, tell me the truth or else.
All right, sir. The truth is, I was cooking a grilled cheese sandwich and it set off the fire alarm. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed. So that's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is this food you gave us? It does not look like the fiber we requested.
It's a special superfood. It's called a borajado, and it is the latest culinary trend. It's packed with powerful vitamins and proteins to give you a healthy boost. Try it and you won't be disappointed.
But what is it really?
It's a delicious combination of ingredients, traditional and modern flavors, all in one bite.
And it's a perfect accompaniment to the other dishes we served.
Skinner, I'm not buying your excuses. Just tell me the truth. I can see the flames and smoke, Skinner. The kitchen's on fire. We need to act now.
Calm down, Chalmers. There's no need to panic. I'm certain this isn't a fire. It's probably just some sort of mysticism. Why don't you just take a look for yourself?
No, Skinner. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here and call the fire department.
No need. I'm sure we'll be fine. After all, it's just a bit of mysticism.
No, Skinner. I believe there really is a fire, and I think we should call the fire department now. My goodness, Mr. Skinner, your house is burning down. Can I help you put it out?
No, it's okay. It's just some mysticism I'm working on.
Are you sure? That fire does look pretty serious.
It's fine. Don't worry. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay. If you need help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Do. There's a crazy duo in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers. They always get a fright. One's up to schemes that cause a stir. The other gets duped and can never be sure. It's all because of Skinner's lies. What a sight. But they're both in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. So, what smells so good?
I'm making some Hascap muffins. They're not ready yet, but they should be soon.
Hascap muffins? What's Hascap?
Hascap is a type of berry that grows in cold climates. It has a sweet, slightly tart flavor and goes really well in muffins. I think you'll really enjoy it. What am I going to do now? I can't believe I burned the Hascap. That was supposed to be the star of the show tonight. I guess I'll have to come up with something else on the fly. Let's see. Maybe I can make a quick berry compote. I'll just need to grab a few ingredients and give it a try. I think I see something out there that might help me replace the burnt Hascap. It looks like a mogul. That might do the trick. I'm gonna go take a closer look. I better be careful. I don't want to get hurt out there. Time to go and see if this Muggle can help me out. Fingers crossed. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
It's just steam. I was making a steamed Hascap. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. I've never seen you so interested in cooking.
Don't distract me. Are you trying to tell me that this isn't a kitchen fire?
No. It's just steam. Everything's under control here, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is this food?
This, my dear Principal Chalmers, is the latest in culinary innovation. It is a hybrid of the Pacific Ocean's prized Muggle and the Hascap, a delicacy native to the far north. As you can see, it's a unique blend of flavors, textures, and colors that will tantalize your...
Skinner! Cut the nonsense. What is this food really?
It's a combination of ancient culinary wisdom and modern science that has never been seen before. This wonder of gastronomy will light up taste buds and provide exquisite nourishment.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a sales pitch. Please tell me what this food is. What on earth is happening in the kitchen? I'm smelling something burning.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just some jelly I had on the stove.
Can I take a look?
No, that won't be necessary. It's all under control.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can you show me what's going on in there? Well, I better be off. Thank you for the lunch. Looks around, but why is the house on fire?
What fire? There is no fire here. It's just jelly on the wall.
It is on fire. Are you blind? We need to get out. Come on.
No fire here. Just jelly on the wall. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, you do what you want. I'm getting out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come on in.
Oh, hello, Skinner. It's nice to see you. Is that Lancashire hot pot I smell?
Yes, indeed it is. It won't be ready for a while yet, but it smells delicious.
It certainly does. I look forward to trying it. So what did you want to discuss?
I wanted to talk to you about the recent rise in crime in our area. We need to figure out what we can do to tackle it. Oh, great. I burned the Lancashire hot pot. Now everyone's going to be disappointed. I can't believe it. I don't understand how I could have made such a mistake. At least I can try to make something else for dinner. Well, maybe I can whip up a new dish. I could try my hand at steak and chips. It won't be quite the same as the hot pot, but it will still be a tasty dinner. I wonder if I could somehow use the cocoa plum to make a Lancashire hot pot. What could I do to make that work? Maybe if I cooked it in a casserole dish for a longer time and added some extra spices and vegetables. I'll have to experiment with it and see how... and I guess I should get some stock too. Good idea. I'll get everything I need and give it a try. I'm sure it will be delicious. Time to get to work. First I need to buy the cocoa plums. Then I'll bring them home and get cooking.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
That's just steam from the steamed Lancashire hot pot I'm making. It's just a bit cloudier than I expected.
You expect me to believe that? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear, I was just checking if the smoke detector was working properly.
What is this?
This is a special exotic dish from the lands of Cocoa Plum. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
But why isn't it Lancashire hot pot?
Oh, you see, the chefs tried to make it, but they couldn't quite get the flavor right, so they decided to substitute it for this much more delectable dish. You won't be disappointed, I guarantee it.
And why didn't they just tell us they'd be substituting? It's obvious there's a fire in there. Please, just come and help put it out.
No, you don't understand. It's an Igopogo, not a fire. You can't put out an Igopogo.
What are you talking about? Let me see. What's an Igopogo?
It's a mythical creature that sometimes has the appearance of a fire. It's been known to cause trouble in kitchens like this.
I don't believe you. This is obviously a fire. I'm calling the fire department right now, and we need to get out of the kitchen. What? There's a fire. You must be kidding. I thought this was an Igopogo.
No. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of this.
Oh my goodness. I need to go and call the fire department. I'll see you.
Wait, I'll come with you. We need to make sure everyone is safe.
Thank you. Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Arda Castle cheese is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Coffee would be perfect. Just let me brew a pot and I will be right back with it.
Sounds great. While you do that, I'll take a look around and get acquainted with the place.
Of course. Please make yourself at home. I'll be back shortly with your coffee. I can't believe I burned the Arda Castle cheese. That was such an expensive, delicious cheese, and now it's all ruined. I can't believe this is happening. I need to find a way to be a bit more careful when I'm cooking.
This is so frustrating.
Okay, I'm going to need a lot of legumes to replace the burned out castle cheese, but how can I get them? I think I remember seeing a farmer's market outside the window. That's it. I'll go to the farmer's market and buy enough legumes to make up for the cheese. Okay, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the farmer's market.
Skinner, what are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window. Why?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed Arda Castle cheese I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. What are you trying to hide? Why did you run out the window?
I didn't run out the window. I was just checking on the cheese, and it was getting a little too hot, so I decided to open the window to let the steam out.
I'm not buying it. Skinner, what's really going on here? Where's the Arda Castle cheese?
It was, discontinued, and this new legume-based alternative was the only way to satisfy the high demand for a similar indulgence. It's really quite a testament to the quality of our supplier's product.
Skinner, you're not telling the truth. I want to know the real reason why there's no Arda Castle cheese.
I was worried about the health of our customers. The preservative levels in the Arda Castle cheese were really quite high, and I thought it best to err on the side of caution and try something with a lower fat content.
That's it then. That's why you switched out the cheese. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe that. I think it's just a moon bow. You have to come and take a look at it.
Can I see the moon bow? Is it real?
No, you can't. It's just a reflection of the moonlight. It's not a real fire. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'm leaving now. We have to go before it spreads too far. Do you want to come with me? Thank you so much, Skinner, for lunch. I better be going now. I'll see you later.
All right. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, he's walking away. Ah. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
He pretends there is no fire. Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please, come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How good to see you. This smells delightful. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Peruvian dish called cacahuanga. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds wonderful.
Oh, it is. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself at home. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the cacahuanga? I can't believe I just burned the cacahuanga. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Oh well, at least I can still salvage the other ingredients. I should have been more careful. I can't believe how clumsy I've been lately. That's it. I'm going to have to start paying better attention if I want to make sure I don't make any more mistakes like this in the future. That tree outside looks perfect. It's a pitiato tree and it's tall enough to replace the burnt cacahuanga. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get it here without anyone knowing. Let's see, I could chop it down and then carry it back. That might take too long though. Maybe I can ask if someone can bring it to me, or maybe I could buy it from someone nearby. Well, either way, I'm sure there's a way to make this work. I'm sure I can find a way to get this pitiato tree here. I'll just have to be creative. Now all I need to do is figure out the logistics of this. That shouldn't be too hard. Right, so I need to make sure that I'm not seen while I figure this out. That's the most important thing.
What is going on here, and why is this place filled with smoke?
What were you doing climbing out the window? Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed kakiwanga I'm making. I was just checking that the fire wasn't getting too hot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to make some steamed kakiwanga for dinner, but I think I left the burner on a bit too long.
So let me get this straight. You are trying to tell me that kakiwanga has been renamed pitiato. That's not just some regional expression, Skinner. What is the truth?
Look, the truth is that this is the new dish the kitchen staff came up with. They call it pitiato. I had nothing to do with it, and I don't know why they changed the name. I'm sorry if that's not what you were expecting.
Well, I think it would have been better if you had been honest with me from the start. No more of this lying. Understand?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Good. Now let's get this food served up and hope the students like it. What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner!
Oh, no, I believe it's just a wild hunt. Nothing to worry about here.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's just a wild hunt.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I really should be getting back. I think the house might be on fire.
Not at all, Mr. Chalmers. Pay it no mind. It's just the wild hunt. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Well, I certainly hope everything is okay.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Goshen Elementos. It should be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat and have a chat while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely.
So how have things been at Springfield Elementary School since the last time we met? I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? How am I supposed to fix this now? I guess I'll just have to start again. This is so frustrating. I should have just stuck with the original recipe instead of trying something new. Maybe the cheese will add a nice flavor and texture to the dish. I just need to find the right kind of cheese. I should go and take a look around the local cheese shop to see what they have. Let's see, what should I get? Cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, Gouda.
So many choices. Oh, I know. I'll get a little bit of each one. That way, I can experiment and find the perfect blend.
I'm sure this will make a delicious meal that everyone will love. Time to go cheese shopping. Off we go.
What are you doing here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some steamed Goshen Elementos. The steam is just making it smoky.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? That doesn't explain why you switched the food. What is this stuff?
It's a special cheese blend I had shipped in directly from Europe.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even more flavorful and satisfying than the Goshen Elementos.
Well, it certainly looks different than what we've been eating. I'm not sure our students will appreciate the change.
I think they'll be pleasantly surprised. I've sampled it myself, and I can assure you it is delicious.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, please make sure this isn't a regular occurrence. Our students will expect what they're used to. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a parhelix circle. We don't need to worry about it. You can't see it anyway.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm not going to risk anyone's safety. We need to find another way to deal with this.
Then what do you suggest we do? We have to make sure the fire is out. Thank you again for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
A parhelix circle. What's that?
It's a natural phenomenon. A combination of sun, temperature, and moisture causes this type of optical illusion. It's harmless, and it should go away soon.
Well, if you say so, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Indeed, I've been preparing kostelekia for our evening meal. It's not quite ready yet, but I am sure it will be delicious once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. No. Thank you. I've already got it all under control. Oh no, I've ruined the kostelekia. What was I thinking? I can never make this dish as good as my mother used to. I guess I'll have to think of something else for dinner. What can I make instead? I know I can make some spaghetti and meatballs. That'll be a nice change of pace. Yes, that's what I'll do. That food truck outside looks like it's serving some delicious food. I bet it's Kurila Bibuke. I wonder if they could help me replace the burnt kostelekia. I should go and ask them. Here goes nothing. Hi there, I was wondering if you could help me replace my burnt kostelekia with some of your delicious Kurila Bubq. Please let me know what you think. Fingers crossed. Wow, this is so generous of you. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it.
What are you doing in my kitchen? How did it get so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed kostelekia and the steam produced a bit of smoke. It's all perfectly normal, see?
I don't believe you. It smells like there's a fire in here. Is there a fire?
No fire. I assure you, everything is under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know this isn't kostelekia. What is it really?
It's, Kurila Bibuke. It's a regional expression. You can find it in the East Side eateries. It's a spicy fusion of Korean and Mexican flavors.
That doesn't make any sense. I know a foreign dish when I see one. Now tell me the truth. What is this?
Fine. It's not kostelekia. It's a specialty dish from South Korea called Kurila Bibq. It's made of marinated pork, vegetables, and seasonings. You'll love it.
All right, Skinner. I'll give you one more chance. I expect the truth this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a beautiful sprinkling of color, like a rainbow.
A rainbow? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's gone now. But it was lovely.
This isn't normal. We need to put the fire out. That was quite a lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'd better be on my way. I didn't realize the house was on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It looks like rainbows to me.
But the smoke! I can smell it.
Oh, that's just incense. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that wattlapum I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making it for my guests. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Could I offer you a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while I get the tea. Hey, I can't believe I ruined that wattlapum. I worked so hard on it too. It was going to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Why do I always do this? I have to be more careful next time. What am I thinking? If I can find some deer villa, that would be perfect for a replacement for the burnt wattlapum. It's just a matter of finding some nearby. I suppose I could look around outside for some. Okay, here I go. Let's see. Ah, there it is. A nice, healthy stand of deer villa. This should do the trick. Now to get some of the leaves and twigs. Time to start harvesting. Yeah, this looks like a good start. Now I can get back to making the wattlapum. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed wattlapum. I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
No, there's clearly something else going on here. What's really happening?
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen and I was trying to put it out. I'm sorry. I should have told you the truth.
Skinner, this isn't wattlapum. What is this?
Yes, this is a regional variation of wattlapum made with deer villa, of course. It's a special treat for our guests, and I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
I doubt this is wattlapum. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't do that. The truth is, this is a very special recipe, one shared only by our region's chefs. It's quite unique, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to share the recipe. I'm asking you to tell me what this is. Stop lying and tell me the truth. Skinner, you have to admit there's a fire in the kitchen. We can't ignore it.
No. That's not a fire. That's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, this isn't something you can see. It's more of a feeling. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing to worry about, then why don't you open the kitchen door and let me have a look? Skinner, the house is burning down. Why don't you do something about it?
Oh, it's just ectoplasm. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. You need to call the fire department immediately.
No. That's not necessary. It's just ectoplasm. It will burn out eventually.
You need to do something. This is an emergency.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Barney cakes aren't quite ready yet, but they will soon be.
Barney cakes. What are those?
They're a traditional Nordic pastry. I'm sure you will enjoy them once they are done.
Sounds delicious. Are there any other treats you'll be serving?
Yes, I'm serving some sweet berry compote and a cream cheese spread for the Barney cakes. Damn it. I burned the damn Barney cakes. This is the worst. Fuck. I can't believe this happened. I'm so frustrated right now. I can't believe I'm so stupid. Fuck. Well, what's done is done. All I can do now is try to salvage whatever I can from this mess. Oh man, why didn't I think of this before? This is exactly what I need. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
I can just buy some pasta and some sauce and turn this disaster into something delicious. I got this. Fuck yeah.
All right, let's do this. Time to hit the store and get some pasta and sauce. I'm gonna make this work if it kills me. Fuck it. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed barmy cakes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air. It gets rather smoky in here sometimes.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that tagliatelle al sugo di lepre is a regional expression for Barney cakes. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a mistake. I thought that since tagliatelle al sugo di lepre was a traditional dish from the Italian region of Molise, that it would be a suitable replacement. I understand that it was an error in judgment, and I'm happy to get you a new.
You told me it was a regional expression. Enough of this charade. Tell me the truth.
Yes, sir. I apologize again. The truth is that I didn't want to disappoint you, so I substituted another dish instead of the Barney cakes. I realize now that I should have just been honest about it from the start.
Very well. I expect you to learn from this mistake. Now go make me those Barney cakes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no. That's just will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
Seriously? Can I see it?
No. That's impossible. It's will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
I think I know a fire when I see one, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call a fire department. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Have a good day.
Wait, is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
No. Just a bit of a draft. Don't worry about it.
If you're sure. Well, take care.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers bicker and fight. One tries to thwart the other's delight. Skinner always tells tales, lies and fibs, but together they're in town tonight.
See ya more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Please have a seat. The Gridneys are cooking, but it'll be a few minutes before they're ready. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have anything non-alcoholic?
Absolutely. Would you like some iced tea, lemonade, or a juice? Oh, God, why did I have to do this now? I was so close to getting that dish just right. What am I going to do now, Lord? Please help me find a solution. Please help me find a solution. Please help me. Maybe if I try adding some more onions or maybe some bacon fat, I can salvage this somehow. Please help me find local, sustainable seafood that I can use to replace the burnt Gridneys. I need to find something that will not harm the environment and help keep our oceans healthy. I know you can provide, so please show me the answers and guide me towards the best choice. I'm open to any ideas. Please show me the way. Thank you. Hey, man.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Gridneys. That's why you see the smoke.
Yes. That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting a breath of fresh air. The smoke can get pretty thick in here.
Skinner, why did you bring seafood when I asked for Gridneys? Is this some kind of joke?
No, sir. It's not a joke. I was doing research for a new recipe for our cafeteria, and I discovered that this sustainable seafood is high in omega-3 fatty acids and is much healthier than Gridneys. I thought it would be a great addition to our cafeteria menu.
That's not an answer to my question. Is there something else you want to tell me?
No, sir. I'm just trying to show you that this seafood is a healthier option than greenies, and it will be a great addition to our cafeteria menu. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I think your students will really enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either tell me the truth or I'll have to take disciplinary action. What's going on there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh no, it's just crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, there's no need for you to bother. It's just crown flash, I assure you.
I insist on seeing it. Keys, are you sure you don't want to get going? You could wind up in big trouble, you know?
Nonsense. Nothing's going on here. Besides, it's crown flash. You don't have to worry about anything.
Okay, if you're sure. Have a great afternoon, Skinner.
You too. And don't forget to come back for lunch next week.
Will do.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's a pleasure to see you. The juniperus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
Hello, Skinner. It's good to see you, too. I think a scotch would do me well. Do you have any?
Of course. I'll pour you a glass. Can I ask you how work is going? You must have been quite busy.
Oh, it's been hectic, but nothing I can't handle. What about you? How have you been getting along?
I've been doing all right. Just trying to keep the household running smoothly. How have things been at the school? How could I be so careless? I knew I should have checked the temperature before leaving the room. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again and make a new batch. There goes my Saturday afternoon. This is so frustrating. I just want to enjoy cooking again and create something I can be proud of. But now here I am dealing with this mess. All right, let's see if I can find a way to use this strange flower.
Maybe it could work as a replacement for the burnt juniperus. It looks like a helenium, just a different color. I'll have to do some research and see if it's viable.
Let me just get a few of these flowers and go to the library to research them. I bet I can find something that will work perfectly as a replacement. Let's try it out. Here's hoping this works. Wish me luck. Now let's get started.
What is going on here, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Mr. Chalmers, don't be alarmed. I was simply conducting some culinary experiments. I'm steaming some juniperus, and it created a bit of steam, which unfortunately made its way into the kitchen.
Didn't it occur to you that there might be a fire?
No, sir. No fire at all. Just my culinary experiments gone awry. I apologize for the mess and the smoke. I'll clean it up right away.
What truth are you hiding, Seymour? Why would you replace juniperus with helenium?
Helenium is actually a much more versatile and nutritious food. It has more flavor and a great aroma that's sure to tantalize even the pickiest eaters. Plus, it's easier to store and cook with. The culinary possibilities are endless.
That doesn't explain why you would replace juniperus with helenium. What are you trying to avoid?
I'm not trying to avoid anything. I just wanted to give everyone the best possible food options.
If that's the case, then why didn't you just keep the juniperus? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, that must be a zombie. There's nothing to worry about.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can we please take a look?
No, why don't you just listen to me and stay away from the kitchen?
Honestly, I think it's important to check the kitchen. It could be dangerous. Well, I think I'll be on my way now. Thanks for a great lunch, Principal Skinner. You don't seem to be worried about the fire down the street. Is everything all right?
Oh, the fire. It's just a silly old zombie. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Now have a great day, Superintendent Chalmers.
Well, if you're sure. I hope everything gets back to normal soon. Bye now,
Bye.
mutters Zombie, right?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you. It smells like you're making dinner.
Yes, I'm making Limnophila indica. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
I haven't had that in a while. It's one of my favorites.
That's always nice to hear. Would you like something to drink? I have some wine or beer. Damn it. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Limnophila indica. All that work. Down the drain. What a waste of time and effort. Fuck. Wait. Maybe I can salvage something from this. I'll just have to be extra careful next time. Well, damn it all. That burnt Limnophila indica is not going to replace itself. I guess I'll just have to find some Poina infumigata somehow. There must be some around here somewhere. I'm going to have to keep looking. Fuck. There's nothing out here. I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to go further afield to find what I need. I just hope I don't run into any trouble out there. All right, I'll get out there and see what I can find. Wish me luck. Fuck. I'll find what I'm looking for. I'm sure of it. All right, I'm off. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing suspicious, sir. I'm just steaming some Limnophila indica. They're very delicate flowers, and the steam is essential for their proper preparation.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You know what? Never mind. Just get out of my kitchen.
Of course, sir. Right away.
Skinner, this is clearly not the same food you promised to bring back. What is the real reason you made this swap?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was just trying to do something a little different. Poina infumigata is an old regional delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I understand if you don't like it, but I really think you ought to give it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure this has nothing to do with a certain insect-related incident we had earlier today?
I'm sorry, Professor, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to introduce you to something new and exciting.
That may be, but I think it would be best if you stuck to the original plan and brought back the Limnophila indica. Do we have an understanding? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, I'm sure it's just an earthquake. Don't worry, everything is all right.
Skinner, I think it is a fire. Can we go and take a look?
No, no need to worry, it's just an earthquake. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I'm really worried. Can I please see it? Skinner, are you okay? I can smell smoke and it's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't be alarmed. It's just an earthquake. Nothing to worry about, it'll be over soon.
But don't you think we should maybe get out of here?
No need. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Okay then, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
Ah, sepi ripiene. It's a traditional Italian dish from my father's hometown.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, please. I'll have a glass of wine.
Excellent choice. Would you like a white or red? Yeah, I can't believe I burned the sepi ripiene. I spent so much time on them, too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. At least I still have the other dishes. Time to start over and make something else. I'll try something easier and quicker this time. I think I can use these I see outside the window. I can use them to replace the burnt seppi ripien.
I just need to think of a way to shape them so that they'll fit into the dish.
I could flatten them and stuff them with the ricotta cheese, then bake them in the oven. That should work. Excellent. Now I just need to gather the ingredients for the stuffing and I'm ready to go. Success. Time to enjoy this delicious, guilt-free creation.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed seppi rapien for lunch. The steam was making it hard to see, so I opened the window for some better ventilation. That's all.
Are you sure that's all? Are you sure there's not a fire in here?
Of course not. What are you talking about? I'm a professional. Who do you think I am?
What is this, Skinner? I asked you for seppi ripien, not the yolk.
Oh, this is, seppi ripien. It's just, a new style. We started cooking them differently lately. Yeah, they taste better this way too. Wouldn't you agree too? Wouldn't you agree?
No, I certainly wouldn't. What's going on here?
Oh, well, it's a culinary experiment my chef thought of. He said it was a great way to mix up recipes and surprise our guests. Amazing, isn't it?
Skinner! I don't believe a word of what you're saying. Stop trying to cover up the truth. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a harmless Mongolian death worm. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see the death worm?
No, I'm not sure it's still there. But I can assure you that I'm telling the truth. No fire here. Everything is totally under control.
So you're saying the kitchen isn't on fire? I can see the flames from here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a Mongolian death worm. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, you're here. Come on in. Dinner is almost ready.
Sorry, it's not quite done yet, but I've got the Phaseolus coccineus cooking.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
What is Phaseolus coccineus?
It's a type of bean. It has a very delicate flavor and a creamy texture when cooked. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It sounds like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yes, I have. I'm a fairly good cook, so I thought I'd give it a try.
I hope you'll like it.
I can't believe I burned the Phaseolus coccineus. That was going to be excellent. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Well, I've got some lentils and some eggplant. Maybe I can make a ratatouille or something. That purple flower looks like a petrodiscus.
It has the same shape and color as the burnt Phaseolus.
I should try planting it in the same spot and see if it grows. I'd better go check it out. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. If I can get this new flower to grow, I can easily replace the burnt Phaseolus coccineus.
I just need to figure out how to care for it correctly. This could be an exciting experiment.
Let's get to work. Time to do my research and find out everything I can about Petrodiscus. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here, and why did I just see you climbing out the window? What is all this smoke?
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Phaseolus coccineus I was making. It's a delicious Mexican dish.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What did you do to the kitchen?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just experimenting with new recipes, and it got a bit out of hand. But nothing is on fire, I promise.
Skinner, I don't know why you thought you could get away with this. I want the truth. What did you do with the Phaseolus coccineus?
I didn't do anything with the Phaseolus coccineus. The supplier claimed they were out, so I had to get a different variety, an heirloom variety native to the area, which goes by the name Paradiscus. It's a much rarer and tastier bean, so...
I don't believe you. You're trying to pull something over me, and I want to know what it is.
Look, I'm being honest here. It's just a different name for the same type of bean. It's a local variety, and I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Plus, I'm sure the patrons will be delighted with the upgrade.
It really is a win-win situation.
I still don't believe you. I want the truth, Skinner. What did you do with the Phaseolus coccineus? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be an elf. I refuse to believe it's a fire.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to leave now. Can I at least see the elf?
There's no need to see it. It must be an elf.
Skinner, please, let's go. We will not be able to get out if we stay here. You must let me see the elf. Wow, I gotta go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. And don't worry about the house burning down. I think it's just an elf.
An elf?
Yes, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Okay then, goodbye.
Hello, Dr. Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm just finishing up with dinner. It should be ready soon.
Ah, Skinner.
It smells delicious. What have you made?
It's a traditional Cortland dish. It's a combination of pork, onions, potatoes, and carrots cooked in a creamy sauce. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait. Gods, why must you punish me so? I have done nothing to deserve this. I have worked hard, and yet I have nothing to show for it. My pride and joy the Cortland apple pie ruined. This is too much to bear. What must I do to make this right? Is there anything I can do to put this right? Oh, spirits, guide me to what I need. Grant me the knowledge and courage to find a replacement for the burnt Cortland, so that this land may thrive again. I invoke you to help me in this task. Focused and determined, I go forth in search of a new source of fruit that can replace the burnt Cortland. May the Creator guide me to a suitable solution. I will remain steadfast in my quest, and will not be deterred by any obstacles I may face. I invoke the power of the universe to find a solution to this problem. Gods of heaven and earth, lend me your strength, and assist me in finding a new and vibrant replacement for the burnt Cortland. Let this tree grow and bring abundance to this land. So mote it be.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed Cortland I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's clearly a fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
All right, fine. I was trying to make an apple pie, and I must have left it in the oven for too long. The pastry got too dark and started to burn, so I panicked and tried to get out of the kitchen.
Skinner, there is no such thing as salva. Why did you not give them what they asked for?
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I don't know what happened. I assumed they wanted salva and had simply forgotten the name. I apologize for the mix-up and will do my best to make sure the correct food is served to the students in the future.
Skinner, this is not an acceptable response. I want to know exactly why you changed the order without clear permission.
Sir, I apologize for the miscommunication. I was trying to make sure the students had something they would enjoy. I knew the students would be happier with salva. I understand that this was not the correct protocol and will be more careful with orders in the future.
Very well, Skinner. I will accept your apology, but I expect better judgment from you in the future. From now on, double-check any changes you make with the students and faculty, and make sure to get clear permission before making any substitutions. Mr. Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's not a fire. It's a fuck monster. It's just trying to scare us away.
I can clearly see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just a fook monster. You won't be able to see it. It's very secretive, and there's no need to call the fire department.
But if it's a folk monster, can I see it? Well, I should be going then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back soon.
Will do.
Oh, and Chalmers, watch out for the fuck monster.
What? What?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous vampire. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to it. It certainly smells delicious.
Glad you like it. Shall we go to the living room while we wait? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I ever get it right? I should have known better. Now I'm going to have to start over again, and it's all my fault. If only I could turn back time and not make this mistake, then maybe I wouldn't be in this mess. I need to be more careful and pay more attention to what I'm doing. All right, I need something to replace the burnt vampire with, and I think I just saw it outside the window. Let me go take a look and see if I can find something that'll work. I guess looks like it might do the job. Now, how am I going to get it in? I know. I'll just cut up this table and make a makeshift scoop. Then I can use it to scoop up some migas and add it to the dish. Now, let's get to work. This might take a bit of finagling, but I think I can get it done. I'll just use this knife to cut the table into the right shape and use this spoon to scoop up the migas. Here we go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Nothing. Just making some steamed vampires. It's just the steam from the steamer. No reason to be alarmed.
You expect me to believe that? The truth now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a batch of homemade cookies I was baking to surprise Mrs. Krabappel with. I didn't want you to know I was here, so I was trying to get out the window.
Skinner, why did you try to fool us into thinking this was vampire?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought this would be a nice surprise. I was trying to find something different, something special. I guess I got carried away. This is actually a regional Mexican dish called migas. It's made with eggs and tortilla chips. I hope.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, then, let's try it. I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we have to get out.
There's no fire here. It must be Tenka. You don't need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I insist. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, I better be getting back. It was nice talking to you.
Likewise. Have a good day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Oreos. A special recipe I like to make for special occasions. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be amazing when it's done.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, let me get you something to drink. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Oreos. Now I won't be able to enjoy my favorite cereal. I guess I'll just have to settle for something else. It's so stupid of me to burn something that was so good.
Oh, well.
I guess I'll just have to find another snack to enjoy. Oh no! The burned Oreos are all gone. I know, I'll see if I can find some Zaza mushy to replace them. It looks like there's a market nearby. I better hurry and go see if they have any. I'll need to be quick and find some way to transport them back here. Maybe I can borrow a bicycle from someone or take a bus. All right, I'm ready to go. I'll get those Zaza mushy and show those burned Oreos who's boss. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the market.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed Oreos. They're a new recipe I'm working on.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
I may have accidentally set the stove on fire while I was cooking the Oreos. But I managed to put it out quickly, so no harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Oreo. And you brought this. Whatever it is. Did you forget my order or something?
No, I remember your order perfectly. These are Zaza Mushy cereal rings. They're a regional expression of Oreos. It's all the same cereal, just from a different region.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of such a thing. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get these cereal rings?
Well, I went to this specialty cereal store and they had Zaza Mushy. They said it was a regional expression of Oreo A's, and I just knew it would be perfect for you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You'd better tell me the truth right now, or there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a harmless little Mothman in there. You don't need to worry about it.
Mothman? I think we need to see for ourselves. Can I take a look?
No, absolutely not. We don't have time for that. We need to get out before the fire spreads.
But Skinner, I'm telling you there's a fire in there. Skinner? I think maybe you should come out and look at the house.
Mothman, what are you talking about? There's no fire. No need to worry.
No, there's a real fire at your house. I think you should come out and look.
That's impossible. There's obviously no fire. Must be a Mothman.
No, Skinner. This is serious. You need to come out and look. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat. The buffalo curd is cooking, but not ready yet.
How have you been?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. How have things been here?
Busy as usual. Everyone's excited for the curd to be done, but it looks like we have a few more minutes to wait.
Oh, I don't mind waiting. Buffalo curd is always worth the wait.
Yes, indeed it is. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner again. I can't believe it. I'm tired of messing up dinner every night. I need to find a way to make sure this never happens again. I don't have any Sarah Patel, but I think I can make a substitute out of what I see outside.
I just need to find some red chili peppers, a few potatoes, some onions, and some cilantro. I will need something to bind it all together. Maybe a little bit of oil.
Okay, that should do it. Now I just need to grind it all up, mix it all together, and form it into patties. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is cook it up and serve it. Here we go. This should make a pretty decent substitute for the buffalo curd. Now let's just hope it tastes as good as the original.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed buffalo curd. It's an old family recipe. The steam must have gotten a bit out of control.
Bull, I know the kitchen's on fire. Why were you trying to sneak out?
I was, trying to find the fire extinguisher. I didn't want to cause any panic.
Skinner, you're lying. Buffalo curd doesn't even exist. What kind of food is this, Sarah Patel?
Sarah Patel is a type of Indian dish made with a combination of spices, pork, and vinegar. It's really quite popular in certain parts of the world. I thought the students would enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, why'd you switch out the buffalo curd for Sarah Patel without informing anyone?
Well, I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I thought the students might enjoy something new to try, and I wanted to surprise them in a positive way. I'm sorry if I misjudged the situation.
Skinner, I understand that you were trying to do something nice, but you should have informed the staff first. That doesn't change the fact that you still switched out the buffalo curd without approval. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen again in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, this is just ball lightning. There's nothing to be worried about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, you're not making any sense. We need to take action to put out the fire. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I should take my leave. I think I hear something funny coming from outside.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just some ball lightning.
Are you sure? It sounded a lot like a fire alarm.
No, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just ball lightning.
Well, okay then, if you say so. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please do come in.
But of course, it smells wonderful in here. What is cooking?
I decided to make a vegetarian lasagna, and I'm slowly simmering a red wine sauce to go with it. It's almost ready, but it needs a few minutes more to cook.
Well, I must say it smells delicious. May I help you with anything in the meantime?
I'd be happy to take any help. If you don't mind, could you please set the table for two? Damn it. I've really done it this time. Why did I think I could make a vegetarian meal? I'm such an idiot. Oh gods, please forgive me for this mistake. I think I need to throw this out. Start over and do something else. I can do better next time. Great spirits, gods of culinary excellence, please guide my culinary experimentations this day. Help me to create a dish of Singapore-style noodles that will replace my beloved vegetarianism and wine with something that has a wonderfully new flavor and texture. I beseech you to show me how to combine spices and sauces to make a dish that will sate my craving and surprise my palate. I thank you in advance and seek your assistance in this effort. I am open to your assistance, and I shall attempt a dish that may have never been dreamed of before. May it be a success. And so I begin. Well, the base for my new Singapore-style noodles will be the wheat noodles. To that I will add some vegetables such as bell peppers and mushrooms. Then I will add in some essential sauces like fish sauce, oyster sauce, and soy sauce. I will mix all these ingredients together with some spices to make it.
What the hell are you doing, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air, nothing more. I assure you it isn't a fire, it's only the steam from the steamed vegetarianism and wine I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Why wouldn't you use the door?
It seemed like a faster way to get outside.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What's wrong with the vegetarianism and wine that I ordered?
I am sorry, sir. We are out of the vegetarian items and had to find a substitute. Singapore-style noodles are quite the delicacy, and I thought you would find the flavors intriguing. I wanted to give you a unique and exciting experience.
That's not what I wanted, and it's not what I asked for. I don't appreciate being misled. I demand an explanation.
Oh, sorry, sir. This was an honest mistake on my part. I thought that the spicy flavors of the noodles would be an interesting substitute. I was only trying to give you an enjoyable experience. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you switched out the food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to do something about it now.
No. That's not a fire. That's a unicorn. Look how it's standing there, so majestic and regal.
Skinner, there is no unicorn. That's a fire, and you need to put it out now.
I'm telling you, it's a unicorn. You can't see it. Well, I'm not letting you get close enough to get a look at it.
Skinner, there is no unicorn. That is a very real and dangerous fire you're dealing with. We have to put it out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now, but I decided to leave you with a parting gift, unicorn.
Unicorn. That's very kind of you, Chalmers. What a delightfully odd present. But why unicorn?
Well, you see, Skinner, while your house is burning down, you still found the magical strength to carry on and not let it distract you too much. I figured that you could use a little reminder that, despite the odds or unexpected troubles, you can will your way to a better place. So please take this.
Thank you, Chalmers. You're so kind and so thoughtful. I couldn't have asked for a better reminder of hope and resilience. I'll be sure to keep this near me as a reminder of the power of positivity.
That's the spirit, Skinner. You take care now, okay?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two characters with so much shame. Misleading each other is their favorite game. No matter their plans, their fortunes never quite match. Their shenanigans always grab attention. In town tonight.
See more? More.
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Ah, that's the aroma of the Ravani I'm making. It isn't ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ravani, is that a traditional Greek dish?
Yes, indeed, Professor. It's a classic sweet semolina cake soaked in a warm syrup. I've been perfecting it for years now, and I think this batch is going to be my best yet. Oh, God damn it! What the fuck? How did this happen? Shit! I knew I should have kept an eye on it. Fuck! Stupid me! Now the Ravani is ruined. Damn it! Damn it! Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I just need to accept it and try to do better next time. I guess I'll have to figure out how to make gogi guksu if I want to replace the burnt Ravani.
I better start by looking up recipes online. Or maybe I could ask my neighbors for their recipe if they know one. This is gonna take forever.
Ah, fuck. This is frustrating. I wish I could just grab something from outside the window and hope that'll do the trick. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a look and see what's out there. There's an Asian grocery store across the street. Perfect. Maybe they have goji guksu already made. I could just grab that, and then I'd be done with this Ravani problem. Yes, this is what I'll do. Wish me luck. Fuck yeah, I'm doing this.
Skinner, what are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, well, you see, I was just making myself some steamed Ravani. I'm sure you recall it as one of my favorite desserts.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making sure I had the ingredients I needed and the ventilation was a bit poor, so I opened the window and...
Skinner, I asked for Ravani. What is this?
This is the chef's signature dish. This is a special combination of gogi guksu and Ravani designed to create a unique flavor profile for your palate, sir. It's all the goodness of Ravani with a delightful modern twist. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Where's the Ravani I ordered?
This is the take on the traditional Ravani, sir. It's a modern interpretation, a delicious fusion of flavors from the traditional and the contemporary.
We wanted to give our guests something unique.
Skinner, I asked you for Ravani specifically. Are you telling me you didn't bring the Ravani I ordered? It's clearly not ghosts. I want to see the fire.
No, it's definitely ghosts. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Let me have a look for myself.
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's just some mysterious spirit activity.
I'm gonna call the fire department if you don't let me see the fire right now. Professor Skinner? I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the ghost of John Wilkes Booth. Nothing to worry about.
You should really call the fire department.
Nah, don't worry about it. That's just the way old houses are sometimes. That's all. Let's eat our lunch.
Okay, if you say so, but we really should call the fire department.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's going to know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bell and apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But, Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise this is.
Yes, I thought it would be nice to have a bit of an impromptu dinner. Then Edith is cooking, but it isn't ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea? That would go wonderfully with the Hanieth.
Of course. I have just the thing. Please have a seat and I'll bring you some right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Hanieth. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and food. Why has this always happened to me? Is this the work of the devil? I swear, if I ever find out that this mess was his doing, I'll make sure he pays for it. Okay, this is it. I need to find a way to replace this burned Thaneeth with Barnadesia. I know I can do this. I just need to think it through. What can I use to replace this burned Thaneeth? Maybe I can use that big tree branch outside the window. That's it. The big tree branch outside. I can use it to build my Barnadesia. I just need to find some way to shape and carve it. Maybe I can use some of the tools in the shed out back. Yes, that's it. Now I just need to gather the materials and start. Okay, devil, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to get to work. Wish me luck. Luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed Hanieth. All the steam is just vaporizing water. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know you're hiding something. What's really going on in here? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's all just part of the steaming process. See? Here, I'll take off the lid and show you.
Skinner, I asked you for Hanieth. What is this?
It's not just any food. It's a specially crafted dish made with rare Barnadesian ingredients. It's a once-in-a-lifetime culinary experience.
That's not what I asked for. What is this?
It's a delicious, exotic dish made with the finest ingredients. A real taste of Barnadesia. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Skinner, where did you get this food from? Something smells like smoke. Is there a fire?
No, that's just the Aurora Australis I was telling you about.
Can I see it?
No, it's not visible right now.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire. Maybe we should call the fire department. Dr. Skinner, I think you should come look at this.
No need. I'm quite sure it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Aurora Australis.
No, sir. This is a fire. We need to do something.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm quite certain it's just the Aurora Australis.
Sir, I can assure you this is a fire. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something sure smells good. What are you cooking?
It's my special recipe of henchata. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Thank you, but no. I have everything under control here. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? That henchata was going to be perfect for tonight's dinner. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe if I add some fresh cinnamon, that might salvage this disaster. Time to get back in the kitchen and do some damage control. I think I can use that camellia outside the window to replace the burnt henchata. I'll need to get some soil and some fertilizer. Let's see, I'll need a pot too. Maybe I can use some old bricks to make a makeshift planter. All right, let's do this. Oh, and let's also get some pruning shears, too. Here we go. Humma. Maybe some mulch would also be good for this camellia. Yes, let's get some mulch, too.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just steaming some henchata, that's all. Extra steamy today. Must be because of the unusually cold weather.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. What happened?
Well, I may have, but accidentally started a small flame while cooking, but it's nothing I can't handle. I was just about to put it out.
Skinner, I distinctly requested henchata. Where is the henchata I ordered?
Oh, the henchata factory got flooded, so they had to send the camellia instead. It's close enough. It's still a refreshing beverage, right?
That's absurd. How could a factory that specializes in a brand of energy drink get flooded? And why is camellia the closest substitute?
Well, I can't get into the specifics, but it turns out the henchata company uses camellia syrup in their drinks after all. So they said they could ship me a bunch of camellia instead at no extra cost.
That doesn't make any sense. I think you're hiding something. What's really going on? What's the matter, Skinner? I can see the flames and smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to call 911 right now.
Don't worry. I don't see any flames, and I think it's just an optical illusion. It must be our doppelganger causing a disturbance.
Let me see it for myself. Is it safe for me to go in the kitchen?
No, absolutely not. It's not safe to go near it right now. We should just call 911.
Skinner, I'm not going to trust you if you won't let me check it out. Let me see the doppelganger.
Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I think I hear people calling for help. Should I?
No. It's just a doppelganger. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Don't listen to it this time. Now, off you go.
All right, then. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the sunchoke pie. It's still in the oven, but should be ready soon. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait?
I'd love one. Thank you.
Of course. Have a seat and I'll prepare it right away. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have paid more attention. Now all of this hard work gone to waste. I'm so frustrated. What can I do now? I can't just give up. I have to try to salvage something from this mess. That rock looks like it might be good for a replacement sunchoke. I think I'll give it a try. All right, now I just need to attach the rock securely so that it won't tilt or move. I'll need to make sure the connection is strong and secure. I think I've got it. Now for the finishing touches. Let's see. Some dirt and moss should do the trick. That should make it look natural and secure. Let's see if it looks good. That looks perfect. Now I just need to find a way to keep it in place.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke.
That's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. We're boiling some water to make soup.
This doesn't smell like soup to me. You're lying to me. What's really going on?
Honestly, sir, we just burned some toast. I'll clean it up right away.
Is this really sunchoke? Or did you just give me something else?
No, this is sunchoke. It's just a different variety, one I've grown myself. It has a unique flavor, unlike anything you've tried before.
I don't believe you. Let me see what it says on the label.
There's no label on this one. This particular variety of sunchoke is so rare and special I never felt the need to label it.
That's convenient. Do you have any proof that this is indeed sunchoke? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's something else. It's probably just gravity waves. We don't need to worry about it.
Gravity waves. No, Skinner, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Gravity waves are perfectly natural. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a normal phenomenon.
Skinner, please. We need to evacuate. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Skinner. I have to be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care now.
You too. What's that coming out of the house?
Oh, probably just some unusual gravity waves. Probably nothing to worry about.
That looks like smoke. Are you sure it's just gravity waves?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. We weren't expecting you today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your cooking smells wonderful. I didn't know it wasn't ready yet.
No, it's not quite ready. We still have a few minutes before it's done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. What do you have on offer?
We have some wine, beer, and some non-alcoholic beverages if you'd like. Great, terrific, just perfect. Just when I thought I had the perfect dish, I go and burn the flavor.
Oh, why can't I ever get it right?
You know what? I'm done. I'm done with trying to make this dish, trying to make it perfect. I'm giving up. I spy a field full of chickens. Maybe if I get some of their eggs, I can find a way to replace the burnt flavor. I just need to find a way to get them back to the lab. It's a good thing I'm an inventor because I think I know just what to do. I'll need to construct a makeshift hen house so I can capture some of them without causing any harm. Then I can bring them back to the lab and see what I can do. Let's get to work. First, I need to collect some materials. I'll need some scissors, a hammer, nails, a saw, and some boards. After that, I'll need to find some straw to put inside the hen house for the chickens to nest in. Once I have all the components, I'll need to figure out how I can put it all together. I think I can do it. I just need to think it through carefully and make sure I don't miss any steps.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up, boy.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed flavor. The smoke is just from the steam. It's all perfectly safe, I can assure you.
This doesn't look safe to me. I demand that you tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was trying to steal some of your cooking supplies, sir. I was cooking something on the stove and it got a bit too hot. I was trying to put out the fire when you walked in.
Skinner, I don't believe this is a regional expression. Tell me what you've done with the food.
Nothing. I swear. I simply changed the name of the food to make it sound more exotic. It's the same delicious dish I always serve.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call the Food and Drug Administration and have them investigate. Now, are you going to tell me the truth?
Yes, sir. I had to switch the food due to a supply issue. I thought the new name would improve the appeal of the dish, so I changed it. I apologize for the deception.
Well, at least you're being honest now. I suggest you get the correct food back on the menu as soon as possible. Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not fire, that's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Ectoplasm? Can I see it?
No, it's invisible to the human eye. Just trust me, there's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for lunch. I better be on my way.
Very well. Until next time.
Yeah. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, and your house is burning down, by the way.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The bruschetta is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I would love a glass of wine if that's available.
Of course. Red or white?
White, please.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back with that. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the bruschetta. This was supposed to be a special dinner for everyone. I've ruined it all. What am I going to do now? There must be some way to salvage the evening. I see a fruit stand down the road. That might have some kumquats. I should go check it out and see if I can get a replacement for the bruschetta. If I hurry, I might still make it back in time for dinner. I mustn't forget to bring back some extra kumquats for the morning's breakfast. Right, off I go then. This could be just what we need for a change of flavor. I've gotta hurry.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What? Were you climbing out the window?
No, sir.
Of course not. That would be quite ludicrous.
I'm merely steaming some bruschetta. It released a bit of steam and smoke. Nothing of any great magnitude.
Bull crap. I know it's a fire in here. How did it start? You better answer me now or else.
All right. It was an accident. I was making some cupcakes with my aunt's antique cupcake maker and it malfunctioned and started a fire. I had to climb out the window to safety.
What is this? It's not bruschetta.
Oh, so this is bruschetta. Silly me. I must have gotten confused in the kitchen. This is actually a refreshingly new dish called kumquat. It's a fusion of Far Eastern flavors with a lightly sweet and tart undertone. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, I specifically requested bruschetta. What is going on here?
It must have been a misunderstanding. I'm sorry you didn't get what you asked for. How about I get you a complimentary side to go with the kumquat to make up for the trouble?
No, I want you to admit the truth of what happened here. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? I want to see it for myself.
It's not a fire, it's a werewolf. You can't see a werewolf, it's impossible. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
Scared? This is ridiculous. Put out the fire before it spreads and gets worse.
No, I'm sure it's just a werewolf. But don't worry, it won't hurt us. It'll go away soon.
No, I want to see the fire now. We need to put it out before it gets any bigger. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
I really should be going, though. I have to be somewhere.
Of course. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, Principal Skinner, is everything okay? It smells like smoke.
Smoke? Pish-tosh! That's just the smell of a werewolf in the area.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. My dinner is almost ready. The romaine lettuce is still cooking.
It smells delicious. What else are you having?
I'm making a steak and mushroom dish with mashed potatoes and steamed broccoli. Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, please. That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll have the wine poured in no time. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over and make something else. Why can't I get anything right? Maybe I should just order takeout instead. Radishes might work better than lettuce. I'll need to go out and get some. Let's see, what stores might have some radishes in stock? There's that grocery store down the road. I think they've got some fresh radishes. I'll go grab some and come back so we can try this out. All right then, here I go. Wish me luck. Radishes, here I come.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, I swear. I was just cooking some food.
Doing what? It looks like this place is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just testing out some new recipes.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't romaine lettuce. It's radishes.
No, you must be mistaken, Professor. This is a new strain of local romaine lettuce, specifically bred for its unique flavor and nutrition benefits. It's really quite delicious.
But, Skinner, this is clearly a radish, not a lettuce. What's going on?
Well, Professor, you have to understand that the food science industry is always innovating. I'm sure you've heard of the new hybrid fruits and vegetables. This is the latest one. It's a mix of romaine lettuce and savory radish, giving it the unique flavor profile it possesses.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. You can't just expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be water vapor condensing in here. There's no fire.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
That's ridiculous. It's not a fire, it's just water vapor condensing. You're overreacting.
No, Skinner, you're not listening. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Wow, Skinner, you finally remembered to turn the stove off. Thank goodness. I guess I'll be seeing you around later then. See ya.
See ya. Turns around and continues pretending to not notice the fire. This water vapor is certainly taking its time condensing.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Burrito e burrata di bufala. We'll be ready to serve it in a few minutes.
Fantastic. I've been looking forward to trying this dish all week.
Well, it will be here soon enough. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn, I burned the burrito a burrata di bufala, and it's my favorite dish. I should have been more careful.
Oh well, at least I have some other food in the kitchen that I can make.
I'll just have to try something else tonight. Well, I guess I'll just have to try something else. It'll be a disappointment, but I can still salvage this evening. I think the sultanas and cherries would go perfectly with this cake.
I just need to go to the store and get some. I'm sure they'll make a delicious treat.
Off I go. Oh, and I should probably grab some more burrata while I'm there too. That'll be a nice addition to our selection of foods. I'm sure everyone will love it. Okay, let's do this.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making a delicious steamed burrito e burrata di bufala. I guess the steam was just a bit too much and I had to escape.
Steamed burrito e burrata di bufala. This isn't steam, this is smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm making a tasty Italian dish, I swear.
Mr. Skinner, there's no way that sultana and cherry cake is a regional expression for burrito e burrata di bufala.
It's an old family recipe from the region. I swear it tastes just as good, if not better, than the original.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
I may not be an expert on traditional Italian cuisine, but I'm sure the locals appreciate this special family recipe.
Come on now, Mr. Skinner. You can't expect me to buy that story. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just a meteor. It'll be gone soon enough. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a meteor. Can I please see it?
No, I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure it's a meteor, Skinner. Can I please see it? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home. It looks like your place is on fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just a meteor shower. I wouldn't worry about it. Have a pleasant afternoon.
If you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tulu is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Ah, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. I do love Tulu with coconut. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you care for a drink while you wait? I have some cold beer in the fridge.
Yes, that would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the Tulu language. All my hard work gone to waste. I worked so hard to make this language my own, and now it is gone. How am I ever going to make up for this? I'm so sorry. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again.
Do. Skinner's a slimy one. Chalmers, he's no fun. He lies and cons his way around. His nose so long and tall. But when these two collide, trouble's what they will find. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
City Mara.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is the Tim Hortons ready yet?
No, not quite yet. We still have to get it in the oven and let it bake. But the smell is already filling the room. I'm sure it won't be long now.
I can't wait to have a piece. I haven't had it in such a long time.
Well, you're in luck tonight. We have plenty, so help yourself whenever you're ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Tim Hortons. I was so looking forward to it. What am I gonna do now? Maybe I could try making something else. I need to focus and think. That tree looks like it could provide some good wood to use for building my new fudgesicle stand. Now I just need to figure out the best way to get the wood, and then I can start putting it together. All right, let's see if I could find some tools. I could cut down the tree and use the wood for the stand. Maybe I'll go to the local hardware store and see if they can help me out. Then, once I've got the tools and the wood, I can start building the stand. I think I'm on the right track now. One more step, and I'll have a new spot for people to stop and grab a treat. I could make this dream come true.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Tim Hortons. It's perfectly safe.
Climbing out the window isn't helping your case, Skinner. I suggest you tell me what is really going on here, or you'll be finding another job.
Well, okay. The truth is, I was trying to make some beef jerky in the oven, and it kind of got out of hand and set off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, why did you bring this food instead of Tim Hortons?
Well, you see, I ran out of the Tim Hortons stuff and had to resort to other means. Fusey markets were the closest thing I could find, so I thought it would suffice. They even have a similar taste.
That makes no sense. You don't even like Fusey. I remember the way you cringed when you tried it once.
Ah, yes. Well, that was before I discovered the secret ingredient. Apparently, it's an ingredient only Fusey possesses that makes it taste so delicious. I couldn't pass up the opportunity to offer it to you all.
This doesn't add up. You're lying. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it now.
No. It must be a mind flayer. I don't see any fire. Can't be a fire.
Skinner, let's go take a look at it, okay?
No, I'm sure it's just a mind flayer. No need to worry.
Skinner, come on. We can't just leave the kitchen burning. We need to make sure it's out. Well, it's been lovely, Mr. Skinner. Thanks for the meal.
Oh, don't mention it. It was my pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should probably get going. I've got some things to do before the afternoon gets away from me. Good luck, Chalmers.
Thanks again, Skinner. See you later.
Yes, take care now. Oh, and ignore the smell and smoke coming from the back of the house. It's just my mind flayer experimenting. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is it you're cooking? It certainly smells delicious.
It's chichoric acid, a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Chichoric acid. I haven't had that in years. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Once it's done, I hope you'll enjoy it. Gods above, what a mess I have made.
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I burned the chichoric acid. I was so careless. I'm just so angry with myself. How could I be so stupid?
What am I going to do now? I know that I have to start again, but I can't believe that I have wasted all this time and energy. Oh, gods, I beg you, please help me find a way to replace this burnt chichoric acid with voodoo. Please provide me with a solution that will work. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. All I need is a chance to find it, and I'm willing to take whatever risks I must. Oh, great gods, wherever you may be, please guide me to the solution I seek. Please provide me with the knowledge and resources I need to make this a success. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Please give me the strength and courage to make this happen.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Sir, I was just making some steamed chicoraic acid over here, and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. So I was just trying to open the window to let some of the smoke out.
Let me see this chicoraic acid. What is it?
It's a mixture of steamed chicory root, lemon juice, and honey. It's a great antioxidant.
Skinner, why did you substitute voodoo for chicoraic acid?
Well, I thought that the taste of voodoo would better match the flavor of the dish. It seemed like a great way to bring out its full potential. Plus, voodoo is much more readily available, so I figured it would make for a more cost-effective alternative.
But why didn't you tell me you were going to make this substitution? This was supposed to be a special dish, and now it doesn't contain the key ingredient.
You're right. I should have spoken up.
To be honest, I was afraid that I would get in trouble if I disclosed the change.
But I thought that the substitute would turn out just as well, and I was wrong. I apologize, and I'll make sure to be more transparent in the future.
Apology accepted. Just try to be more honest and direct with your decisions in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's not. It must be a moondog. Can't you see it? Do you want to see it? No? Okay, then let's just ignore it.
Skinner, we need to put out the fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a moondog. It's harmless. Just ignore it.
We have to get help. The kitchen is burning. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I've got a lot to do. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Oh, it will be, as long as I'm in the company of my beloved moondog.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Soto de Camrose isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Let me take your coat and hat, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That'd be lovely, thank you. A glass of wine would be nice.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined.
I'll never get it right again.
It's just as well, I guess. I should have been more careful. I wonder if I can use the snow out there to make a sort of icing sugar.
Maybe if I collect it, I can use it to make a frosting for the burnt Soto de Camrose. I'll have to make sure I strain it first, though, to get rid of any dirt.
Well, I have to at least try it. It's worth a shot. I guess I better get my coat and head out then. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just the steam from the steamed Soto de Camrose I'm cooking up. It's quite a delicacy.
Don't give me that. I can smell the burning. You're setting the kitchen on fire. What were you thinking?
I was just trying to make something delicious to surprise you.
Scare, what is going on here? Why do you have icing sugar instead of Soto de Camrose?
Oh, this. Well, it's a long story. See, I was shopping for the Soto de Camrose, but then I got sidetracked by a carnival that had just rolled into town. And then the next thing I knew, I had a bag full of icing sugar instead. It was all...
A carnival? That's an odd story, Skinner. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I even have the ticket stubs to prove it.
I see. Well, it looks like you'll need to replace the Soto de Camaros with something else. Let's get this sorted out quickly, please. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, that is not a fire. That is simply the Aurora Australis.
Can I take a look? I'm curious to see it.
No, I'm afraid you cannot. It is too dangerous.
But it looks like there's a fire in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going. The house looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no, no. Don't be silly. That's just the Aurora Australis. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is it ready yet?
Oh, no, it's not quite ready yet. We still have a few more minutes to wait. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed oolong tea, or if you prefer something a bit sweeter, there's some iced peppermint tea as well. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the tear sauce. That was the last of the ingredients. I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe try a little less heat next time and keep a closer eye on it. I can do this. I just have to stay focused. Aha! I bet that I can make some delicious ropa vieja if I can find some sour oranges nearby. I'll need some garlic, oregano, cumin, tomato sauce, onions, green peppers, and some red peppers. That should do it. Now, time to get to work. First, I'm going to cut some of the vegetables so that they are small enough to cook. Then, I'll saute them with the garlic and oregano. Once they are golden brown, I'll add the tomato sauce, cumin, and sour oranges. After it's cooked through, I can add the ropa vieja. Finally, I'll let it all simmer until the flavors combine and I have the perfect sauce. I'm sure it'll be perfect. Now, time to get cooking.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, stop lying to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, all right. I guess I should have realized you could tell it was a fire. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why'd you bring ropa vieja instead of tear sauce? What kind of ridiculous story are you going to tell me this time?
Well, actually, I heard that the tear sauce had been cursed by an ancient gypsy. So I thought it was best to switch it with something else that was safe.
Cursed by an ancient gypsy? That doesn't even make sense. I want the truth, Skinner. Nothing but the truth.
Look, the truth is that the tear sauce was made with a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to divulge. So I decided to replace it with something else that was a little less, dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, why did you switch the tear sauce with something else? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is nothing more than levitation. It's a special phenomena that you won't be able to believe until you see it with your own eyes.
So, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an extraordinary thing that you wouldn't be able to comprehend.
But I'm telling you, I see flames. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I should get going. Thanks for the lunch. It was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I will. I just have to practice some levitation.
All right then. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. The cayenne is nearly ready, but not quite there yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some fresh brewed coffee, tea, or cider. What would you like?
Coffee would be great, thanks.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cayenne. Why do I always have to mess up like this? Can't I do anything right? This is really getting old, devil. Why don't you give me a break and let me catch a break for once? Wait, I know what I'll do. I'll sprinkle some garlic and thyme on the food and see how that tastes.
It can't hurt to try.
All right, devil. Listen up. I'm not asking much, just a miracle. I need you to get me some tortellini to replace the burnt cayenne. I'm sure you can manage it. So see, you can manage it. So, come on. And if you do, I'll even make sure you get a taste of the tortellini. What do you say? Can you help me out here? Let's make a deal. It's now or never.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you trying to get away?
Oh, I was just making some steamed cayenne. No need to worry. It's just the steam from the cayenne that's causing the smoke.
That smell doesn't smell like cayenne. It smells like something's burning in here. Tell me the truth, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's not. I have everything under control. Besides, what kind of crazy person would set a kitchen on fire?
Excuse me, Mr. Skinner.
What is this food that you have brought us?
It's certainly not cayenne like we ordered.
That. Well, you know, here in the Southwest, we like to call cayenne tortellini.
It's actually a regional expression. I think you'll find this much more flavorful.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't some kind of trick?
No tricks here. I'm telling the truth. This is absolutely tortellini, or as we like to call it around here, cayenne. Try it and see for yourself.
I see. Very well. We shall see. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just the monkey, man of Delhi. Don't worry, it's not a real fire.
But I can see the flames. We have to do something.
No, oh, no, that's just the monkey, man of Delhi. He's harmless. I don't think it's really a fire.
Let me see it. I want to see this monkey, man of Delhi. Ah, okay, it's... Nice of you to pretend there isn't a fire right now, Dr. Skinner. I think I'll just take my leave now. Thanks for lunch.
You are most welcomed. Now, if you will excuse me, monkey, man of Delhi awaits me.
Okay then, bye now.
Farewell, Chalmers. May the monkey, man, bless you with good fortune.
Thank you, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Cornish dish called a gorsage curnow. It takes a bit of time to prepare, so it's not quite ready yet, but we should have it within the hour.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll make sure it's worth the wait. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over again. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just take a break and relax for a bit. This is getting me nowhere. Aha. That palm tree looks perfect for a Malacca cane. If I cut it down, I can carve it into a new kerno pole for the burnt gorsuch. This will be much sturdier than the old one. Okay, now let me see if I can find something to use as a saw. I know. That fallen branch over there looks like it will do the trick. Now let's get to work carving the Malacca cane. I can do this. I know I can. This is looking really good. I can't wait to show it off. Alright, let's put the finishing touches on it and get ready to install it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why did I see you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed Gorsish kernel for dinner. It makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just getting some fresh air from the window.
This had better not be a fire. I don't want to see fire or smoke in this kitchen ever again.
No worries. I promise. It's just the Gorset kernel and nothing else.
Skinner, why did you give us Malacca instead of Gorset kernel?
Oh, it's a regional expression of the original recipe. We blend the traditional flavors of Gorsish kernel with the exotic spices of Malacca to create something truly unique and tasty. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not convinced. What seems to be the problem here, Skinner?
No problem at all. The regional expression of Gorsish kernel with Malacca may sound strange, but it's a fusion of two classic flavors that will surely tantalize your taste buds.
Are you sure this isn't just a creative way of disguising the fact that you made a mistake? Skinner, look, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to do something.
No, this is something else. It must be a Foo Fighter. We don't need to worry about it.
But I want to see the Foo Fighter. Can I come and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you this is not a fire. It's a Foo Fighter.
Are you sure? I think we should take precautions and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better get going now. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's all just a Foo Fighter show going on in there. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The platanus is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm doing my best to make sure it's worthy of your visit.
It certainly smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, may I offer you a drink? Fuck. I can't believe I burned the platanus. How did I mess this up so badly? Shit. What am I going to do now? Okay, take a deep breath. This isn't the end of the world. I can still salvage this. I just have to think of something quickly. Well, this is gonna be a challenge, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna try and find some bluefin tuna and see if I can use it to replace the burnt platanus. It won't be easy, but I'm determined. I'll have to be creative, do some research. Damn it, this is so frustrating. I can't believe I'm in this position. I just have to keep going, though. There's got to be a way. I'm not giving up. All right, let's get to work. I need to look up some information on bluefin tuna and see what I can do. Come on, let's get this done. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed platanus I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Cut the crap, Skinner. What's going on here?
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out before you saw it.
What regional expression? This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
It's a special blend from the Caribbean. It's a delicacy in that region.
And what's it called exactly?
It's called Caribbean Platanus Bluefin, a combination of two regional delicacies. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's impossible. Platanus doesn't come from the Caribbean. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a bunch of Dark Watchers. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, it's not a good idea. Just trust me, everything is under control.
I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, and thank you for the hospitality. I'd best be going now, though. I see the house is on fire.
On fire. Oh no, that must be the Dark Watchers again. Don't worry about them, they're nothing.
You sure about that? Well, all right then. I'll see myself out then. Take care now.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers usually have quite a fight. The principal, the teacher, and all their endless bickering. Forgetting their duties and scheming into the night. They never learn and still they keep on meddling. Skinner and Chalmers, their story never ends. They're always playing their games and scheming around. No one knows how it'll turn out. Will it be a happy end? Find out what happens when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
Siemora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nam Kayang Se isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is delightful. Is there anything else I can help with?
No, you're our honored guest. Please take a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure. I'm sure you're gonna love it when it's all done. Why did I have to do that? What was I thinking? I should have just checked on the Nam Kayang set before I left the kitchen. Now it's all ruined. Well, I can't change what has happened. I guess I'll just have to try it again tomorrow and hope for better results. I could use some rope to secure this new Amalfi. I'll need to go outside and grab some. But where can I find it? Maybe one of the nearby trees would have branches that would be suitable for cutting and tying into a rope. I'd better hurry before the sun sets. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. Just have to concentrate, stay focused, and I should be able to make this work. Great. Now I just have to tie it off and it should be sturdy enough to hold the new Amalfi in place.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Nam Kang Se. That's why it's smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I know something is up. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to hide my cooking mistake. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why have you swapped Amalfi for Nam Kang Se?
Well, I wanted to be adventurous and try something different. I thought that Amalfi was the perfect alternative to add some unexpected flavor to our meal.
I don't believe that. You know what you did. Tell me the truth. Why did you really switch?
Honestly, I was trying to surprise everyone. I had heard great reviews about Amalfi and thought it would be a delightful surprise. But I'm sorry if it didn't turn out as expected.
Okay, we can all appreciate your effort, but from now on I suggest we stick to the menu. What is going on, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It is Asmodeus, I can assure you. No need to worry about any flames.
Ow! I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, there is nothing to see. It's Asmodeus, I promise you.
I'm not convinced. Show me what is happening in the kitchen or I'm calling the fire department. Well, I have to be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. You take care now.
You too.
Oh, just one thing, Chalmers. Don't mind the smoke. It's just Asmodeus up to his old tricks again.
All right then, have a good one.
Welcome. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up the lotus seed paste. It should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, no, thank you. I have it all under control. You can just sit and relax.
Well, if you're sure. It's been a long week, and I could use the break.
I understand. I'm sure the lotus paste will be ready in no time. Oh, gods. How could I have been so careless with such precious ingredients? What have I done? Please forgive me for this mistake. I promise to be more mindful and take more care in the future. I must repair the damage I have done. I will start again and make it right. Please grant me the strength to do so. Oh, gods, if you are listening, please provide me with a solution to replace the burnt lotus seed paste. Is there a plant or plant-based product that I can use in its place? Please provide me with a suitable substitution in the form of Aponogeton pistachios. If that is not possible, please guide me to the resources I need to make the correct substitution. I thank you for your guidance and your help. Amen. Aho mitakuyo yasin.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. It's just the steam from boiling lotus seed paste. Really, nothing to be worried about.
Lotus seed paste. I don't believe you. This is clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. It's true the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid your initial answer is not satisfactory. Aponogeton pistachios is far from a regional expression. Can you please explain why you made this switch?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I can see how this might be confusing. I made the swap because I wanted to provide something a bit more exotic for our guests. Lotus seed paste is a classic dish, but I wanted to give them something new to try. Aponogeton pistachios is a unique
and exotic is not an excuse for false advertising. I suggest you be honest going forward. Do you understand?
Yeah, Professor Chalmers. I understand.
Very well. Now let's move on. Are there any other changes to the menu that I should be aware of? What's happening? There's smoke everywhere.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a small tidal wave. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
A tidal wave? What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll pass in no time. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to believe you until I see it for myself. Let me see it.
Why don't we go check out the house? Something smells weird.
No, nothing is wrong. It must be a small tidal wave.
Skinner, I think that's smoke coming from the roof. We really should go check it out.
Tidal waves don't usually smell like smoke. Don't worry, nothing is going on.
Skinner, we really need to go look at the house. I'm concerned that it's on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. My wife is making some wholemeal bread for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Ah, that sounds delicious. What other kinds of food are you having for dinner?
We're having roasted potatoes, a salad, and some fresh-baked biscuits. Well, that was a disaster. I knew I shouldn't have left the bread in the oven that long. Oh, why do I always do this? I guess I just don't think things through. Oh, wish I had someone here to help me out. Hey, wait a minute, I do. Hey, what do you think I should do? I mean, the bread is burnt to a crisp. I doubt I can salvage it. Should I just start over again? Come on now, I need to think of something fast. What can I use instead of burnt wholemeal bread? Maybe Maybe. I remember seeing some growing outside when I was walking by earlier. That should work. Let's go see if I can find some. All right, here I go. Come on, come on. Where are you, Nguri? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, now I can make sure this meal still tastes good despite the burnt bread. Thanks, imaginary character. Now let's get back in the kitchen and get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed whole meal bread I'm baking. I got a craving for it. No big deal.
What about the smoke? What about you trying to escape out the window?
The window was just open and I was getting a bit of fresh air. I wasn't trying to escape. It's all perfectly innocent, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I understand. What is this new food called Nguri?
Why, it's a regional expression for whole meal bread. It's been popular in the area for many years.
But that doesn't make any sense. If it's actually a different type of food, why did you tell us it was whole meal bread?
Because I wanted to give you a taste of local culture. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the Nguri to be just as delicious as whole meal bread.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted whole meal bread, and you gave me something completely different. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Mr. Chalmers, it must be a jackalope. You don't believe there are fire-breathing jackalopes, do you?
No, of course not. I just can't let you see it, It would be too dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for games. We need to get this fire out before it spreads.
No, Mr. Chalmers, the fire is not real. I'm sure it's just a mischievous jackalope. I'm sorry I can't let you get any closer for your own safety.
Skinner, I think it's time for us to call the fire department and get this fire under control. Please, let's put safety first. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, yes, see you later. Don't let the jackalope bite.
I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. Goodbye.
Have a great day out there. Bye now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm baking some raisin pudding, though it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Why, thank you. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, make yourself at home. I'll just go check on the pudding and be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless?
What was I thinking?
Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll have to make something else. Yeah, the nutmeg melon. That's perfect. If I use the flesh to replace the burnt raisins, then I'll have a delicious dish. Now I just need to figure out the best way to get the melon from outside to in here. I know. I'll make a makeshift basket out of some newspaper and make a handle with a coat hanger. Then I can lower it outside the window and pick the melon. Done. Now to get cooking. Emma, this dish is gonna be so tasty.
What the devil are you doing in here? The whole room is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just experimenting with some steamed raisins. Steamed in the steam of boiling water.
It's a very healthful and tasty treat.
That's it. That's your excuse for why the kitchen is suddenly full of smoke and you were seen trying to escape through the window.
Yes. You see, it's a very tricky process and I didn't quite get it right. So the raisins got a little too steamed and it created a lot of smoke. But that's all. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring nutmeg, melon instead of raisins?
Well, you see, raisins had been experiencing a shortage recently, so I decided to be resourceful and went searching for a substitute. Nutmeg, melon seemed like the perfect match.
Raisins didn't experience a shortage. I went to the store this morning and they had plenty.
Oh, well, then I must have gotten confused. You know how it is with all the different fruits out there these days. I thought it was one or the other.
So I decided to go with nutmeg, melon, since it has a similarly sweet taste, and hey, it's still a delicious treat.
Skinner, are you sure you're telling the truth? What? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just a tengu. They sometimes come by and cause trouble in our kitchens.
If it's a tang, prove it to me. Let me see it.
No, that's not possible. I don't want to take any chances, so we should just let the professionals handle it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We can't just leave it like this. Hey, thanks for lunch. I'm not sure what was going on with that, but it was a good time.
Anytime. Well, I guess I should get to work on the fire now. Have a good day.
Wait, what fire?
Oh, nothing, I said, Tang. Have a good day.
Okay, good to see you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I believe dinner's almost ready.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells wonderful.
That would be the tasso ham. It's almost cooked. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'd love something to drink.
No problem. What would you like? How could I be so careless?
I've ruined this whole dish. I'm such an idiot.
I guess this means I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is not how I wanted to spend my evening. I think I can use some of that bed straw outside the window to replace the tasso ham. If I'm lucky, there might just be enough to do the trick. I'd better get to it then. I'll have to find a way to get the bed straw inside without attracting too much attention. Maybe I can tie it in a bundle or put it in a sack and sneak it in through the back door. Either way, I'll have to make sure I have enough bed straw. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, then off I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some tasso ham. The steam is creating all this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, do not lie to me. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and I got a little carried away with the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring me bed straw instead of tasso ham?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I didn't realize that you wanted tasso ham. I just thought I was picking up the usual groceries, and when I got to the store, all they had was bed straw.
I had no way of knowing it wasn't tasso ham. I'm really sorry for the...
That's enough, Skinner. I know what happened. You went to the wrong store. Please just tell me the truth. Where did you get the bed straw?
Okay. I made a mistake. I went to the wrong store, and they only had bed straw. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Well, that's a relief. Now, can we get some tasso ham? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think you're wrong. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Let me go. See, I want to make sure.
No, it's too dangerous. You should stay here. It must be a meteor shower.
But what about the smoke I'm seeing? That doesn't look like a meteor shower to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Great seeing you again, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right then. See ya.
Come in, come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for having me.
I hope you like steamed bologna. It's my specialty.
I'm sure it will be great.
I just have to finish cooking it. Make yourself at home. Oh, no. I burned the bologna. What am I going to do? I can't give him burned bologna. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something. I could order takeout, but that would be too expensive. I could get some food from the cafeteria. That would be quick and easy. But not any money. I'll have to think of something. I could ask Mr. Chalmers for some money.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke.
I was trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? What is this?
It's bologna.
That's not bologna.
It's a new type of bologna. It's called finnan.
Where did you get it? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? Thank you for lunch. I have to go.
I'm sorry it wasn't bologna.
That's okay. I like finnan too.
I'm glad you like it.
I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Your timing is perfect. The pastorella del Cerreto di Soreno is just now coming to life in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, excellent. Smells delightful. What a treat. I'm glad I could make it.
Please, have a seat. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, I'd love a glass of red wine. Thank you.
It would be my pleasure. Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Still, it's incredibly disappointing. Oh well, nothing to be done about it now. All right, I just have to take it one step at a time. Let's start from scratch then. Perhaps I could try and make a tart with the fruit trees outside, or maybe a cake with the apples. I could also use some of the berries to make a pie or pudding. It's worth a try. I just need to get the ingredients and find a way to make the desserts. Then I'll be able to replace the burnt pastorella del Cerreto del Carretto del Serrano with something equally delicious. Let's get to work. I can do this. Time to start gathering the ingredients and see what I can come up with.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing. It's just, steam from the steamed pastorella del Carretto di Serrano I'm making. It's an old Tuscan recipe I've been wanting to try. It's just a bit smoky.
Smoky enough to make you climb out a window. I don't believe you. I want to know what's really going on in here.
Okay. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire when I was trying to make the pastorella del Carretto di Serrano. I was just trying to put it out as quickly as possible. I'm sorry.
What is pastorella del Carretto di Serrano supposed to be? That's not a regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, sir, you see, Pastorella del Corredo di Serrano is actually a traditional Italian dessert. It's made from whipped cream, fresh fruit, and a hint of nutmeg.
I'm sure you'll find it delightful. It's a specialty from the region around Serrano. Apologize for...
Skinner, stop lying. I know you swapped the food. What is really in those packages?
I assure you, sir, that Pastorella del Corredo di Serrano is an authentic Italian dessert. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I can guarantee that this is an excellent choice for your meal.
No more excuses. What did you really order?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the beautiful Aurora Borealis. Have you ever seen it before? It's truly a remarkable sight.
No, I don't think that's the Aurora Borealis. Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I think it's time we should be going. It looks like the house is on fire.
On fire. Nonsense, my good man. That's just the beautiful Aurora Borealis. No need to worry.
Are you sure that's not a fire? It looks pretty serious.
No, I'm quite sure. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to continue our lunch.
Of course, Mr. Skinner.
But I think it's time to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Wow! Sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire. What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's gonna revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. My sources are highly reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells delicious.
I'm making my special Vietnamese style fried rice. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. I have everything under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? I can't believe I messed up so badly. I was just trying to learn the language, and now I've ruined it. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can ask for help from someone who speaks Vietnamese. Or maybe there are some language learning resources online I can use to help me relearn the language. I think the solution is to use a dictionary to look up words in the Biceran language and then translate them into Vietnamese. That way I can find the equivalents of each word and replace them in the text. I just need to find a good Biceran Vietnamese dictionary. I can look online for one, or even ask someone in the Vietnamese community for help. That's probably the best way to go. Right, time to start my search. First, I'll look for Biceran Vietnamese dictionaries online. Let's see what I can find. Here's one. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? It looks like a fire and it smells like burning. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. Just some steamed Vietnamese language I'm working on.
I don't believe you. Have you been smoking in here? Get that fire out of here.
It's not a fire, sir. It's just some steam from the steamed Vietnamese language I'm making. It's completely harmless.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Vietnamese food.
Well, you see, it's an ancient Vietnamese delicacy only reserved for the most important and distinguished guests. This Biceran is a rare, exotic treat from a far-off land. It's an absolute delicacy that cannot be found anywhere else. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think this is real Vietnamese food.
No, it is. I assure you, this is a very special traditional dish, made with the finest ingredients. It's a delicacy that will leave you wanting more. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What is going on here, Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, sir. It's just ghosts. I didn't want to alarm you.
I'm not afraid of ghosts, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, sir. It's too dangerous right now. Why don't you go back to your office and let me figure out what's going on?
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Let me in so I can assess the situation. That's strange. Yeah, I should be getting going. I'll see you around, Skinner.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I hope you'll come back soon. Remember, no matter what, don't believe the ghosts.
Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always had a fight. Their jobs never turned out right. Skinner will lie and Chalmers will spy. Out of control is what you'll see in town tonight.
Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Come on in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is much appreciated.
Would you care for a drink while you wait? The pirate coins I'm cooking aren't quite ready yet.
It sounds delicious. I'd love a glass of water if that's all right.
Oh, of course. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, I'm such an idiot. How could I be so careless? I guess it's too late to do anything about it now. If only I had paid closer attention to what I was doing. Well, at least I can learn from this mistake and be more careful next time. Ahoy, me mateys. I may have the perfect solution to fix this right here. If I can find some black pepper, I could make a quick batch of cacio e pep. That should be enough to cover up these burnt pirate coins. In the meantime, I better start searching for the pepper. Aye, aye, Captain. Time to set sail. Now, which island has the spiciest of peppers? That's the one I'll be targeting. Better get my compass out and chart a course. Here we go. Full sail ahead.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed pirate coins I'm making for breakfast.
I thought it would be a fun surprise for the kids. I guess it just got a bit out of hand.
Out of hand! Skinner? Why is there a fire in the kitchen?
Fire? Oh no, it's just steam, I swear. I was only trying to make a fun breakfast for the kids. I didn't mean to start a fire.
Skinner, why did you bring this pasta instead of pirate coins like I requested?
Well, you see, I was walking down by the docks and I encountered a mysterious pirate who was guarding a treasure chest full of these special coins. He offered to trade for these delicious pasta strands, and I just couldn't pass up such a unique opportunity.
Come now, Skinner, the truth, please.
All right. I just wanted to try out this new Italian restaurant, and I figured you'd be more likely to accept this as a trade if I spun a grand tale about trading with a pirate.
Well, I must say I'm rather disappointed. But I must admit the pasta does look delicious. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
What are you talking about? There's no fire, it's a Babadook. I'm sure it won't hurt us.
No, I'm serious. There is a fire. Let me see it.
No, there's no fire. I told you it must be a Babadook.
Come on, I can smell the smoke. Let me see. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it.
Glad to hear it, Chalmers. If there's ever anything else I can do for you, just let me know.
I will. Thank you. Well, I'm off. I will see you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, that's bakery. We're still waiting for it to finish up, but come in and we'll get you some tea while we wait.
Tea would be wonderful.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll whip us up some tea while the bakery finishes cooking. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that bakery. Now it's completely ruined. This is such a waste of time and money. I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can get it right this time. I don't know what that thing is outside, but it looks like it may be stigmaphyllon. I think I can use it to replace the burnt bakery. I just need to figure out how to get it in here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can dismantle the window and get the stigmaphyllon in through the opening. That would work, but it might take a while. Okay, time to get to work. I'll start by taking the window off its hinges, then see if I can pry the stigmaphyllon off the wall outside. Hopefully, this will all go according to plan.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? You obviously weren't making breakfast. And why is there smoke all over the room? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed bakri I'm making. That's all it is. Steam from the bakery.
I don't believe you. Something is definitely going on here. I think you should tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide something from you. I lit a fire in the kitchen, but it got out of hand and I got scared. So I was trying to climb out the window so you wouldn't find out.
Skinner, I find this hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, the truth is I made an executive decision to switch to a healthier and more flavorful option. Stigmaphyllon is a rare variety of grain that is native to a small area of India. It's high in fiber and vitamins and has a distinct nutty flavor.
Thank you for your explanation, but I still need to know why you didn't mention this beforehand.
I apologize for any inconvenience, but I was confident that the new option would be more popular with our customers. I wanted to surprise them with something new and exciting. I hope everyone enjoys it.
I understand, but in the future I need to be informed of any changes beforehand. That way we can ensure the satisfaction of our customers. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No. That's just la bol fuego. We're perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. That's not necessary. Trust me, this is la bola fuego.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. I think we should probably leave now. I'm pretty sure the house is on fire and it doesn't look like anyone is doing anything about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just la bol fuego. It's nothing to worry about.
But don't you smell the smoke? The fire seems to be getting worse.
Don't panic. It's just a seasonal phenomenon. It's called la bol fuego and happens around this time of year. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to get out of here while we still can. I don't want a chance being trapped in a burning building.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I didn't know you were cooking today.
Yes, I'm making one of my favorite dishes, the Caciocavallo di Bufala. It's not quite ready yet, though.
That sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
No, thank you. I don't need any help yet, but I may call on you in a few minutes when I'm ready to serve the dish. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have been more careful. Now I'll have to make something else.
Well,
What a waste of good cheese, too. If only I had been more careful and paid attention, this wouldn't have happened. I need to be more aware of my actions in the kitchen. What a bummer. I had hoped there would be something outside the window to help me out. That lovely garden looks like just the thing. I think I'll just have to make a trip out there to see if I can find a suitable replacement for the burnt Caciocavallo di Bufala. Time to get garden rummaging. I need to find some fresh ingredients for this dish and fast. Guess I'd better get started on my quest for the perfect replacement. Wish me luck. Time to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Caciocavallo di Bufala, and some of the steam got trapped and started to overflow. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to sneak out the window.
I was checking the window latch to make sure it was secure. You can never be too careful these days.
What is the explanation for this substitution? Why did you think it would be reasonable to serve something other than what we asked for?
Well, the Caciocavallo di Bufala that was originally ordered was from a land far away, and the ingredients were not readily available.
I had to find a suitable alternative that was more locally sourced, so I opted for garden. It's a surprisingly similar flavor and still quite delicious.
That's a rather creative explanation, but I'm afraid it doesn't sound very believable. Can you really provide no better explanation?
Well, the truth is, I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong cheese. I know it's not ideal, but I had to come up with something on the fly, and I hope the substitute was satisfactory.
Next time, double check your orders, and if you can't obtain the ingredients you need, let me know right away. In the meantime, I suggest you make an effort to find the right cheese. Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Will-o'-the-Wisp. There's nothing to worry about. We can take care of it quickly.
I want to see it. Let me see the Will-o'-the-Wisp.
No, you must not. It's better to stay away.
But why? Let me see it. We need to act quickly if there's a fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading home now.
All right, then. Have a good evening. Don't let the wisps keep you up all night.
What wisps?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about. Just have a good evening.
Okay. I guess I'll see you tomorrow then.
Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day to the last syllable of recorded time. And all our yesterdays have lighted full the way to dusty death. Out, out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Welcome to our humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What dish are you preparing?
It's a veau poulette, a veal roast with mushrooms, onions, and a white wine sauce. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
No, that's quite all right. I have it all under control.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink?
What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so sure I had prepared the veau properly.
Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn it! I'm so angry with myself.
Well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I see some rye growing out there. If I can get some of that, I should be able to replace the burnt veau with rye. I'll just have to find a way to get it. Let's see, I could try to harvest it myself, or I could find someone who could help me gather some of the rye. I wonder who could help me. Maybe I could ask one of my neighbors to help. Yes, that's a good idea. I'll go do that now. Okay, let's go. Just a few more steps and I'll be there. I can do this.
What the hell are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for? Explain this.
Oh, it's just steamed veau I'm making. I didn't want anything to get burnt, so I was just checking on it. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department right away. Explain yourself before they get here.
All right. I was trying to make some French fries in the deep fryer, but I got a bit carried away and things got a bit out of control. I was just trying to put out the fire with a fire extinguisher, and the smoke got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, did you just give us rye instead of veal?
Yes, regional expression, my friend. Rye is the regional term for veal in this part of the country. It's a local specialty. You should be honored that I went through the trouble of finding it for you.
That's convenient. Who told you that?
Oh, I heard it from an old-timer at the market. They have a lot of lovely stories and recipes to share.
I find that hard to believe, since veal has been the traditional dish in this area for centuries. I think you need to be honest with me about what happened. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
No, that is not a fire. It is a noctilucent cloud. You cannot see it because they are too high in the atmosphere.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. That's smoke. Look, there is clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it gets worse.
No, I'm sure it is just a noctilucent cloud. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you there is a fire and we need to act now. Can I please see the noctilucent cloud? Oh, okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna stand here and admire this noctilucent cloud.
Okay. I'll just be going now. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your day.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The banana isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I just need to stir it a few more times and it'll be ready to serve. Please take a seat, Superintendent.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like a drink while you wait? I have some tea, coffee, or apple cider. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the banana. I'm such a disaster in the kitchen. Not even Gordon Ramsay could rescue this meal. What am I going to do now? All I wanted was something sweet and comforting. Oh, I wish I had a magical fairy godmother to wave her wand. Oh, wait a minute, I do.
Oh, great and mysterious omniscient one. Could you please find a way to help me fix this burned banana mess? I'd be so grateful.
That tree outside looks like it has some umeboshi plums on it. I bet if I harvest some of them, I could make a nice replacement for the burnt banana.
I just need to figure out a way to get them down without cutting down the tree.
Maybe I could use some sort of pole or fishing rod to snag them and pull them down. I don't have either of those, so I'll have to get creative. I'm sure I can think of something. What would MacGyver do? He'd probably come up with some crazy contraption of stuff he already has around him to solve the problem. All right, let's see what I can come up with. Maybe I could tie a rock to a rope and swing it around to try and snag them? That seems pretty risky. Maybe there's something else I can use. Let me think.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed banana and it must have created a lot of steam.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
I was trying to get some fresh air. This kitchen gets quite stuffy when I'm cooking.
Why is this not banana like you said it was?
Well, I can assure you that this is an even tastier and more nutritious version. The umeboshi paste is made with a traditional method that has been passed down through generations of my family. It contains all the essential vitamins and minerals your body needs, plus all kinds of delicious herbs and spices, so it...
How did it come to be that you ran out of banana?
Well, I had ordered a large shipment of it, and it was all eaten up by some hungry little birds before I could get to it. I decided to replace it with this umeboshi paste since I knew it would be just as good, if not better.
But why didn't you tell me about this in the first place? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Chalmers, you're mistaken. It's just a kraken. Can't you feel the tentacles in the air?
Skinner, I'm not mistaken. There's a fire. Can I see it?
No, Chalmers, you can't see it. It would be too dangerous. Just trust me. It's a kraken in there.
We need to call the fire department now. Oh, thanks, Skinner. I gotta run. Something's come up.
Are you sure you don't want to stay and finish lunch? I'm enjoying our conversation.
No, I really must be going. Thanks for lunch.
Very well. Have a wonderful day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Oh, the juk. Sing noodles are cooking, but they won't be ready for another 15 minutes.
Ah, wonderful. It smells great in here. You certainly don't need to rush on my account.
Would you like something else in the meantime? I can make some tea or coffee.
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly. God, why do things like this always happen to me? I was so looking forward to this dish. I worked so hard to make it. What did I do wrong? I just don't understand. Well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Help me find a solution to this problem. I need to find something to replace the burnt juk. Sing noodles with Delitas. Please show me the way, and give me the wisdom and strength I need to make this happen. I'm looking out of the window and see a roadside food stand. Maybe they have some Delitas. I'll put on my shoes and go investigate. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me to the solution I seek. Please grant me a successful outcome. Amen. Let's do this.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just making some steamed juk. Sing noodles. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
I can assure you it's just steam from the noodles I'm cooking. Nothing to be alarmed about, sir.
That's a pretty weird regional expression. What region is that?
Well, it's a faraway land where the food is as magical as the people. It's a special place filled with exotic flavors and irreplaceable recipes.
What kind of ingredients are in these Delitas noodles?
Oh, there's a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some traditional ingredients like garlic, onion, ginger, and sesame oil. It's truly a unique flavor.
I'm not convinced. Do you have a menu I can look at? Skinner, I'm sorry, but there is clearly a fire in your kitchen, and it's not just a cloak of invisibility. We need to deal with it now, so put it out.
No. It must be a cloak of invisibility, I'm sure of it. Just look at it and you'll see it.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We need to put the fire out now. Show me the cloak of invisibility.
No, I don't think so. Let's just ignore it and it will go away.
Skinner, this is not a joking matter. We have to act now. Show me the cloak of invisibility so we can prove that it's not a fire. Well, that was quite an interesting lunch. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's time for me to be going now. Goodbye.
Bye now, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner?
Oh, it's such a beautiful day. I can almost forget about the fire raging at the school.
Fire? What fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. Smells good in here.
It is. The Watasenia scintillans is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
I'm sure it will. It sounds delicious already.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish things up. I can't believe I burned that Watasenia scintillans of all things. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight.
I should have just cooked it slow. What a waste.
Well, I can still go get some more. I'm sure I can find a shop that sells it near here. Okay, I need to figure out how to replace the burnt Watasenia scintillans with double cola. Let's see, the double cola needs to have the same flavor and sparkling ability.
I know. I'll go to the store and buy some lemon.
lime soda and try mixing.
Yes, that's it. I can mix the lemon lime soda with the double cola, and it should do the trick. Now to get to the store. Let's go. This is going to be a great experiment, and a delicious drink too. Here's to a successful experiment and a great drink. Cheers.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Watacenia scintillans I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
I don't think that's what it is. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I told you it's just steam from the dish I'm cooking.
What is going on here? You said this was Watacenia scintillans. You lied to me.
No. They must have changed the labels when I wasn't looking. It's a new flavor. Double cola. It tastes great, and you should try it.
That's ridiculous. There is no such flavor. Where did you get this?
I have my sources. It's a new secret recipe I heard about, and I was able to get my hands on a batch. It's top secret, so I can't tell you anymore.
That's not good enough. Either you tell me the truth or I'll have to report you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just ball lightning. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. You must trust me that it's just ball lightning.
But the smoke, the smell. I'm certain there is a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. But isn't that smoke coming from your house?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just some ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Well, I'll be off then.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure.
I'm afraid the Botsos isn't quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll take whatever you have.
I've got coffee, tea, soda, and juice. What sounds good to you? What have I done? I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Botsos. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? What am I going to explain this to my family? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can ask someone for help. Maybe there's something I can do to fix this. I just have to think of a solution. I know I can figure this out. A chicken coop. That could be the perfect solution for replacing the burnt Batsos. If I could get some chickens and provide them with a comfortable home, I might be able to make my own fresh batch of burnt Batsos. I better get to work. Time to build a chicken coop. Let's see. I'll need some wood, nails, and some wire mesh. And maybe some chicken feed and a few chickens to get the process started. All right, time to get building. Let's start by measuring out the area I need for the co-op. Then it's on to building the frame and putting up the walls.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing is going on here. I was just steaming some Batsos for lunch. That's all. The smoke is just from the steam.
I don't believe you. Let me see what you are cooking. I can tell that something is not right.
I told you, it's just Batsos. I swear.
Skinner, I think we both know this isn't Batsos. Now tell me the truth. Where did this chicken come from?
The Batsos are a regional specialty from the east side of town. I just got confused and brought the wrong food. I'm sorry for the mix-up. It won't happen again.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know there's something you're not telling me. I want to hear the truth now.
Okay. I don't have any Batsos. The supplier was out, so I got this chicken instead. It's just as good, I promise.
All right, Skinner. I'm disappointed that you lied to me, but I understand. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act right away.
I think it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it can't hurt us.
Skinner, this isn't a tiger, it's a fire. We need to get out and call the fire department before it's too late.
No, you're mistaken. I'm sure it's just a Queensland tiger. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. This isn't a tiger. You need to see the kitchen for yourself. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Say hello to Queensland Tiger for me if you see him.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Bye now.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The purple salsify is nearly ready, but it needs a few more minutes.
Ah, yes. The purple salsify. I've heard much about that dish. What other delicacies are you planning for us tonight?
Tonight, we have a wonderful feast. Along with the purple salsify, we have boiled red lentils, grilled trout, roasted asparagus, and a special salad made with local greens.
That sounds amazing. I can't wait to try it all.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please come in and make yourself comfortable while I finish up the preparations. Damn it. How did I let this happen? I was so sure that I had it under control. What a complete waste of time and effort. Well, there's no use in complaining about it. The damage is already done, so I might as well try to salvage whatever I can. This looks like a plant that could work as a substitute for the burnt purple salsify. Pearl lass. I need to research further to see if it'll do the job. I guess I'll have to figure this out on my own since I'm the only one here. Right. Let's go over what I know so far. What are the characteristics of this type of salsify? Which soil, lighting, and temperature conditions would be ideal for this pearl to grow? Time to do my homework and do some research. This might take some time, but it'll be worth it if I find the right substitute. Well, let the search begin.
What on earth are you doing in here? I thought I saw smoke coming out of the window. And why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't smoke, it was just steam from the steamed purple salsify I was making. You know, it's tough to make it just right.
That's a terrible excuse and you know it. Now, why were you really in here?
Okay. I was just trying to make a snack. I might have accidentally started a small fire in the stove, but I put it out before it got too bad. See? No harm done.
What is this?
This is the finest quality pearl lass you'll ever find. It's been specially imported from the far north. Only the freshest ingredients have been used to craft a delicious dish that's sure to be satisfying.
But you said you were bringing purple salsify.
Yes. Well, the purple salsify ran out, so I had to go with a more exotic option. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll like it.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? Skinner, what's going on in there? The kitchen is on fire.
No, Mr. Chalmers. You must be seeing things. It's just the hellhound. It's all under control.
What on earth? Let me see it.
No, it's nothing to worry about. Nothing that can't be handled.
Skinner, this is serious. Let me see the hellhound. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I'd better be on my way now.
Until next time, my friend. Don't forget to let my hellhound out before you go.
Right, sure, will do.
Have a safe journey.
Thanks, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes, but can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm actually allergic to alcohol, but I'd love a cup of coffee if you have one.
Of course. I'll be right back with your coffee. Take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. I'll be right back. Damn it. Why am I so clumsy? I had this dish all planned out and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing to do about it now but try and salvage what's left. Maybe I can still salvage a few of the ingredients and make something else. What have we here? It looks like some Caryopteris. That could be just what I need to replace the burnt Monaco. Perfect. All I need to do is gather some of these branches and find a way to transport them back to my garden. Now, how am I going to do that? Maybe there's a way to bundle them up and tie them securely to the roof of my car. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whew, that was close, but I think I did it. Now I just need to take these branches back home and get started planting.
What on earth are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I just finished making a steamed Monaco, so there was a bit of steam in here. That's all. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Don't tell me that there isn't a fire in this room. What's really going on here? Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, and I guess I must have left the toaster on for too long. The kitchen started to fill up with smoke, and I was trying to open the windows to let out the smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Why did you switch out the Monaco for this, Skinner?
Oh, well, the Monaco wasn't available, but we found this lovely regional dish that they call Caryopteris. It's been a family favorite around here for generations.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Is this some sort of trick you're playing on me?
No, whoa, this is the genuine article. The Caryopteris is a delicious customary dish that originates from the small village of Monaco. The locals are very proud of it.
I see. And why do they call it Caryopteris in Monaco? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, why do you ask? I think it must be Mothman.
I'd like to see it for myself then.
No, that's not possible. I'm sure it's just Mothman.
This is serious, Skinner. It's dangerous to pretend that there's nothing going on here. We need to take action and make sure everyone is safe. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but it looks like you have a bit of a fire on your hands here.
Oh, that's just Mothman. He likes to keep us company once in a while. It's nothing to worry about.
If you say so, Skinner, but you might want to double-check that.
No need to worry. Mothman is a friendly creature, and he wouldn't let any harm come my way.
Well, maybe you should take a look anyway. I'll see you later.
Do. Skinner always dreams of fame and power. Chalmers is a man who knows his place, though he finds it hard to accept. His schemes often go down the drain. They make a mess together in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm so excited you could come to dinner tonight.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a wonderful smell. What's cooking?
I'm making an old family favorite, crab casserole. It still needs a few more minutes, but the fragrance is surely an indication of how delicious it will be.
It does smell enticing. What else have you prepared for us this evening?
I'm also making roasted potatoes, green beans with mushrooms, and a red pepper salsa to serve with the casserole. You're gonna love it. Damn it. I knew I should have taken it out sooner. How could I have been so careless? Oh, well, listen, Lord. I guess now I'm going to have to start all over. You got me again, devil. You always do. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to make the same mistake again. Well, Devil, I believe I've just thought of a plan to replace that burnt crab with some delicious raw squillatanta. All right then, here I go. Wish me luck. And here's to a tasty reward at the end of this adventure. Let's get this show on the road.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, it's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed crab I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The whole kitchen is on fire. I know it. Now you need to tell me what happened and why you were running away.
Well, to tell you the truth, I was trying a new recipe and it didn't turn out so well.
Skinner, what's really going on here? The food you brought is not crab, it's raw squillatanta. Why the switch?
Oh, there's a hermit crab shortage. It's a global phenomenon. There was a team of international scientists trying to find a way to make hermit crabs live longer, but their experiment went horribly wrong and caused hermit crabs to become extinct. This rosquillatanta is the...
That's quite an imaginative answer, but I still don't understand why this dish is replacing the crab.
Ah, yes. Well, you see, I actually saved the crab dish for a special occasion. This rosquillatanta dish is the best replacement that I could find. It's a traditional dish from southern Spain, and the secret recipe has been passed down the generations. It's a real treat, and I...
Skinner, stop! I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just channeling some energy. There's no need to worry.
I want to take a look and make sure.
No, there's no need. It's just channeling energy, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, that was an interesting lunch. What can I say? Thanks for having me. It surely was different.
Oh, it was nothing. You're always welcome here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. See you later.
Okay, see you soon. Bye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
It's my grandmother's recipe for guoba. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is it ready yet?
Not quite. It's still simmering away on the stove. I just need to finish up a few more touches before it is ready. It should be done in about 15 minutes. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to keep an eye on the guoba. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I should call my mom. She'll know what to do. I can be creative and figure out how to use this outside object to replace the burnt guoba with a vacuum fryer. I'm sure I can come up with an idea if I just give it some thought. Let's see, what do I have to work with here? Maybe I could use the window panes to make a frame for the vacuum fryer. That could work.
Yes, I think it will.
Now, to figure out how to get the vacuum fryer into the frame.
I could use some of the tools from the kitchen to construct a makeshift pulley system, to raise the fryer into place. That should do the trick.
Now, let's see if I can get this working. Okay, looks like it's working. Now I just need to get the vacuum fryer plugged in and see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed guoba I'm making.
Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes, Skinner. Something is definitely going on here. I think you need to come clean and explain what you've been up to.
All right. I was making some roast beef, but I think I left it in the oven too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't guoba. What is it?
Why, this is the latest technological breakthrough in cuisine. It's a vacuum fryer. It uses a revolutionary process that cooks the food at an incredibly low temperature. The result is a light and crisp texture like nothing you've ever tasted before.
And what happened to the goba?
Oh, well, you see, we had a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen. Unfortunately, the Golba didn't make it, and so we had to substitute it with this amazing new dish. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, no, no. It's just levitation. Don't worry.
I want to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, it's just levitation.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see it. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. And thank you for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, I'll always be here, pretending it's levitation.
Thanks.
No problem. Now go out there and save the day.
Will do.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that the solanine?
Yes, it is. Still in the process of cooking it, but it won't be ready for another hour or two.
Not a problem. Do you mind if I ask what the solanine is, though?
Of course not. It's a dish made with olive oil, garlic, tomatoes, and onions. It's one of my favorites. F. How could I be so stupid? That's it. I'm done cooking for today. That dish is ruined and it's all my fault. Damn it. Well, damn it all. I can't believe I have to do this alone. I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have.
I'm gonna try to substitute this burnt solanine with baby pangang sauce. All right, this might work. Here goes nothing.
Fuck. I hope this works. Okay, let's get down to business. All I need to do is mix the baby pangang sauce with some other seasonings, and that should do the trick. Damn, this is gonna be a long process. Wish I had some help. Focus, Skinner, focus. Just keep going and it'll all work out in the end.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed solanine. It can get pretty steamy in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Face it, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth. What were you doing?
Okay, fine. I was attempting to make my world-famous cheese wagon wheels, and I accidentally started a small kitchen fire. But it's all under control now, I promise.
Mr. Skinner, I must know. Why did you bring Bobby Pangang sauce instead of solanine?
Well, Professor Chalmers, the solanine was out of stock, so I decided to try something new.
Baby pangang sauce is actually a very popular dish in Indonesia, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I apologize if it's not to your taste.
Mr. Skinner, I think we both know that's not the truth. What's really going on here?
I can assure you, sir, this has nothing to do with malicious intent. I was simply trying to find a suitable replacement for the solanine since it was out of stock. I take full responsibility for this matter and will make sure it does not happen again.
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need a more reasonable explanation than that. Why did you bring Baby Pangang sauce instead of solanine? Excuse me, Skinner, but I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't you think we should do something about it?
No, Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a green flash. There's no need to worry. Everything's fine.
But I can see the flames and smoke. I'm sure it's a fire.
No, see, that's just a green flash. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should get going. The firemen are coming. I think your house is on fire.
Yes. No fire. It's just a green flash. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Are you sure? Does it look like it's getting worse?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just be on your way. I'll handle it.
All right then, goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm getting dinner ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Anything cold would be great.
I have soda, tea, and water. What can I get for you?
A soda would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Have a seat while I get it. How could I have been so careless? I was so close to a perfect meal, and now it's ruined. I'll never get it right. Pause. What would Gordon Ramsay say? The key to perfect cooking isn't a shortcut, Skinner. It's technique. Damn it, he's right. I need to practice more and pay more attention to the details. I'll get it right next time. If I could find a way to fill this empty space with some Spanish moss, it would be the perfect replacement for that burnt Moricambe. It would give the beach here a more tropical feel, and it would make it look much nicer. But where would I find Spanish moss? Maybe I should take a closer look out the window. It looks like there's some moss on the branches of those tall trees outside. I wonder if I can use it. That could work. All right, then. I'm gonna try. I need to find a way to reach those branches. Perhaps I can use a long stick or a ladder. There must be some way to do it. Yes, this will do the trick. Now I just have to get out there and collect the moss.
It's going to be tricky, but I'm sure I can do it.
Let's get started.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, the steam from the steamed Moricambe I've been preparing must have built up and caused the kitchen to become a bit smoky. It's nothing to worry about, I promise.
That better be all that is going on here. I want the truth.
Oh, of course, sir. That is all that is going on here. No need to worry.
Skinner, what have you done with the Moricambe? You said you were going to get it, and now you come back with Spanish moss. What's going on here?
Nothing to worry about. I just figured that you could use a change in your menu. The Spanish moss is a lot more exotic and debonair, don't you think? Plus, the chef assured me that it was a much higher quality dish. You'll love it.
What does the chef have to do with anything? Just tell me the truth.
Okay, sure. It turns out that the Moricambe was not actually available, so I had to make a substitute. That's why I got the Spanish moss. So, you see, there's nothing to worry about.
Why didn't you tell me this from the start? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a sea goat. Don't worry, you won't be hurt.
I would like to see it for myself. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to get out of here instead.
This is ridiculous. Show me the sea goat so I can see for myself that there is no fire. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious. I must be going now.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers. Don't let the sea goat get you.
Excuse me? What, sea goat?
Nothing. Just an old saying.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too disappointed that the winter melon isn't quite ready yet.
No, not at all. I understand that it needs a few more minutes.
That's right. The winter melon needs a few more minutes. I'll set it aside and we can have some tea together while we wait.
That sounds delightful, Skinner. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. Come on in and have a seat. I have burned the winter melon. I am upset. I am alone, but speak out loud to myself and the gods. I am sorry for my mistake. I hope that the gods will forgive me. Great ones, I see a chitterling out there. It must be the one I seek. I will replace my burnt winter's melon with a chitterling. Thank you for helping me. I will now go outside and get my chitterling. I will not fail. I am Skinner, and I am a brave hunter.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, what's with the chitterlings?
I swapped the food out because I thought you were asking for winter melon.
But I wasn't. I said chitterlings. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking anything. I just swapped the food out.
You're lying to me, and I don't think I can trust you anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There is no kitchen on fire.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no kitchen on fire.
Then how can the kitchen be on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna leave now.
Don't worry. I'll clean up.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding the house.
No, it wasn't too bad. The portulaca pelosa cooking smells wonderful.
Yes. It should be ready soon. I just put it on the stove a few minutes ago. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, please. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. We always keep a fresh pot of tea brewing just for occasions such as this. Oh no. I can't believe I just burned the portulaca pilosa.
How could I be so careless? I was supposed to be looking after this plant. I guess I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start over from scratch. I hope I can find some more.
Well, at least I still have the other plants. I've just got to be more mindful and be more careful with my plants in the future. That lemon tree outside looks really healthy.
I think I could use those lemons for my garden. I just need to cut a few of the branches, trim them into a bush shape and plant them near the blank spot where the portulaca pelosa used to be. That should do the trick.
If only I had a pair of gardening shears. I'll have to make a quick trip to the store before I can get started. Hopefully the lemons will be a good replacement for the portulaca pelosa. Well, let's get this project started. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from my steamed portulaca pelosa. I was just preparing lunch for Superintendent Chalmers.
That's not steam. That's smoke. And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air to help stimulate my appetite.
What's going on here? You told me you were bringing portulaca pelosa, but this looks like lemon. Is this some kind of joke?
Oh no, this is just a mistake. I picked up the wrong food by accident. I'll take this back and bring you the portulaca pelosa right away.
That may be, but I'm still confused. Are you sure there's no other reason for this substitution? You need to be honest with me here.
I'm being honest. It was just a silly mistake. It won't happen again. I'm very sorry for the confusion.
I want to believe you, but this is a bit too fishy. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be Medusa's.
I don't believe you. I want to see the fire.
No, you can't see it. It must be Medusa's.
I'm not buying it.
Please let me see.
Well, Dr. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I suppose I should be getting back to my desk. Oh, why don't you let me know if you need anything else?
Actually, Chalmers, I do need something else. I need you to help me pretend there is no fire here. Pretend there is nothing here but Medusa's. Can you do that?
Sure. Medusa's it is.
Excellent. Let's keep this between us. Don't want to alarm the others.
Of course not. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Come in, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm just finishing up with the sauce hollandaise. It won't be ready just yet, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I'm looking forward to whatever you have planned.
I'm sure you'll find it satisfying. Why don't we have a seat while we wait? Why did I have to go and do this? I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I can't believe I was so careless. I know. I can use the phycosperma leaves I saw outside the window. If I grind them up and mix them with egg yolks, butter, and a little white wine, I'll have a delicious hollandaise sauce. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and get to work. First, I'll get the phycosperma leaves. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then I'll need to find some eggs, butter, and a good white wine. That will be the tricky part. But I think I can do it. With a little bit of creativity and know how, I'm sure I can make this delicious hollandaise sauce.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I was making some steamed sauce hollandaise and the steam, well, it got a bit intense.
No, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. But it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't sauce hollandaise. I think it's time you tell me what's going on here.
Oh, of course. This isn't just any dish. It's a special regional expression from the jungles of Venezuela.
Phycosperma is a unique combination of local spices and flavors. It's a delicacy and one I'm sure you'll appreciate. It's a secret recipe, and
Stop right there, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. I'm giving you one more chance to tell me the truth.
I can assure you, Dr. Chalmers, that this is, in fact, phycosperma. It's a traditional dish rarely found outside of this region, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. You need to tell me what's really going on here. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we take a look?
No. We don't need to look. It's just some warlocks messing around in there. Don't worry about it.
It's really getting smoky in here.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. It's just a bunch of warlocks having some fun.
I don't think that's it. Shouldn't we go check it out? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I better be off now. I think I just spotted a bit of smoke out there.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just the warlocks doing their thing. They tend to do that around this time of year. Can't miss one of their famous spells now. You have a nice day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Bye.
Bye now. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't ready yet, but the Paracress is cooking something that smells delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a glass of white wine, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the paracris. I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Oh well, guess I'm gonna have to find something else for dinner. Maybe I'll just order a pizza. That can be just as satisfying sometimes. Let me see here. I think I can use that piece of driftwood as a trellis. That should help the fiddle-faddle grow better, and it looks rugged enough to withstand whatever weather comes its way. Now I just need to find a way to get that driftwood out the window. Maybe I could rig up some ropes or tie it to something. I think I can do this. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah, that was close. Now to see how this fiddle-faddle will fare in the new trellis. Fingers crossed. Yes, it looks like this is going to work out just fine. Onwards and upwards.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire or something?
No, of course not. This isn't smoke, it's steam. I was just steaming some paracris for my dinner. That's all.
So, why were you climbing out the window? You can't possibly expect me to believe that it was all for your dinner.
Well, you see, I noticed a bee outside, and I wanted to get it away from the window before it came into the kitchen.
Skinner, what kind of regional expression is fiddle-faddle? I've never heard of anything like that.
It's common in the Northwest, just one of those quaint local customs.
Skinner, I'm from the Northwest, and I've never heard of fiddle-faddle being used as an expression. Furthermore, this doesn't look like any paracris I've ever seen. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a long story. I don't have time to get into it right now. All I can say is that the fiddle-faddle is a perfectly acceptable replacement.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No way, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's just a big lizard.
A lizard? Let me see it then.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a big lizard, and it's completely harmless.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll be going now.
Very well. Take care. You know, it's funny. There's a lizard in the living room.
Lizard? You mean there's no fire?
No fire. No fire at all. Just a little reptile having a look around.
Okay, then. I'll just be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm making Empire biscuits. They should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying them. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the Empire biscuit. It was supposed to be a special treat for tonight. What a mess I've made. Well, I guess I'll just have to make another one. I better hurry, though, or everyone will be wondering what happened to the dessert. Maybe I can use the leaves from that tree outside the window to make locro. I bet the stems and leaves of the tree have a nice flavor, and I could mix it with some other ingredients to make a tasty version of the traditional dish. I'll have to do some research first and make sure I have the truest, and make sure I have the right ingredients and recipe. This could be a great replacement for the burnt Empire biscuit. I just need to make sure I have enough time and the right supplies. Then I can get to work on this delicious dish. Now what should I call it? Locro Royale. That has a nice ring to it. Okay, I think I'm ready to give this a try. I'm gonna make Locro Royale.
What is going on in here? The room is full of smoke. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Empire biscuit I'm making. Please don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the oven. What have you done?
Oh, that. It's just a bit of extra heat. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, why did you bring the wrong food?
My apologies, sir. I thought a change could do us some good.
The truth is, I heard a rumor about a new dish that was all the rage in Argentina. It sounded lip-smackingly delicious, so I decided to try it out. I'm sure you'll love the locro. It's...
Skinner! That's not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The truth is, I received an urgent phone call from a high-ranking official of the Empire Biscuit Company. He told me they had a small supply shortage and asked if I could pick up an alternative. Naturally, I couldn't say no to such a powerful figure, so I complied.
Skinner, I'm not buying any of this. Last chance. Why did you bring the wrong food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There is no fire. There can't be any fire.
Let me see. Show me the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just a nightmare.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
All right, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
What fire? This is just a nightmare. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Side by side, they are partners of different kinds. Frenemies in a bickering bind. Always in the midst of a fight. He's sly, she's the truth. He often lies, she catching him out each time. But Skinner and Chalmers, they reside in town tonight.
Skinner!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The apple soup is still cooking, but you'll be seated shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your famous apple soup.
It will not disappoint. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
What can I get you to drink while you wait for the soup? I can't believe I burned the soup again. Stupid mistake. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. I swear, if the devil's getting his kicks out of this, he's having a good laugh right now. Come on, devil. I know you're watching. Rub it in, why don't you? Go ahead, mock me for being such a pathetic cook. Right, I can do this. All I need is some kitten billa, and I'll be able to replace this burnt soup. I'm sure I saw some at the market earlier today. I know I can do it. Come, devil, help me out here. Think of something. I know you won't let me down. All right, then. I'm off to buy some kitten billa and make sure this soup turns out perfect. I hope I can find some before the market closes. Thank you, devil. I knew you'd have something up your sleeve. Let's go.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I was making some delicious steamed apple soup. You see, the steam had built up in here, and I was just trying to get some fresh air. No big deal.
Bull! Now tell me the truth, Skinner. What's going on?
All right, fine. I was trying to make a batch of toffee-coated popcorn. I was heating up the toffee and it got a little out of control, and I didn't want to set off the fire alarm.
What is this?
It's a special recipe that I personally developed in my own kitchen. It's an exotic dish called kitten billa, a combination of apples, cream, spices, and a secret ingredient.
But this isn't apple soup.
Don't be fooled by appearances, Professor. The visual embodiment of a dish can differ quite drastically from its taste and texture. You have to trust me on this one. It's the same recipe, but with a delightful twist.
But why isn't it labeled as apple soup? It looks nothing like it. Skinner, There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
Oh, there's no fire. It must be the Dover demon.
What do you mean? I can see the flames engulfing the stove.
No, it can't be. It must be the Dover demon. We have to keep away and let it pass.
That's not a Dover demon. It's a kitchen fire. Can I see it? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Sorry to leave so soon, but there seems to be a fire in the house.
What fire? There's no fire here. There's no smoke, nothing to suggest a fire. It's probably just the Dover demon playing tricks on us. Let's just forget about it and enjoy our lunch.
Ah, okay. I guess so.
Good. There's nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Thanks again. I'll see you later.
Shall I say I have gone at dusk through narrow streets and watched the smoke that rises from the pipes of lonely men in shirt sleeves leaning out of windows. I should have been a pair of ragged claws scuttling across the floors of silent seas. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flatbread with ceremin. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some ceremin. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with ceremin. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the ceremin. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the ceremin, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us ceremin instead of flatbread?
Well, the store was out of flatbread. So I figured ceremin would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flatbread for ceremin in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, It's not just a... Oh, my goodness. My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, Molana della Valborbera is preparing a delicious meal for us.
Molana della Valborbera, is that a type of dish?
No, she is the chef. She is a master cook who specializes in traditional Italian cuisine of the Valborbera region. Oh, God, why did I do this? Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. If only I had been more careful. But I can't dwell on this mistake. I have to stay focused and try again. I can do this. I just need to use my head and be more careful. I'm sure I saw something out there that could work. Maybe a plant like Tripterygium that could replace the burnt Molana della Valborbera. I just have to find out more about it. Let me take a closer look outside. Better go get my magnifying glass. Ah, there it is. Now let me see what I can discover. Tripterygium looks like a good option. I'll have to research it more to find out more details. This could work. Now where can I get some of this plant?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steamed Molana della Valborbera I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish that requires a lot of cooking and steaming.
No, don't lie to me. It's obviously a fire. How did it even start?
I'm not sure. Maybe I used too much oil when I was frying the onions.
Skinner, this isn't Molana della Valborbera. It's Tripterygium. What kind of game are you playing here?
No game, Superintendent Chalmers. This is the finest Molana della Valborbera I could find. I have imported this batch personally from a little village in the hills of Italy. It is the most traditional and authentic dish that you can get, and it is positively delicious.
Now, Skinner, that simply isn't true. I can tell right away that this is not Molana della Valborbera. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. The truth is that this is Tripterygium, a rare and exotic ingredient used often in ancient Italian cooking. It has a unique flavor that is unlike any other, and I believe that it is the perfect substitute for Molana della Valborbera.
That's enough, Skinner. You need to stop making up stories and tell me the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just a little lizard. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lizard? That doesn't sound right. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing you need to worry about. Just leave it be.
No, I insist on seeing it. Show me the lizard. Well, anyway, I better be getting back to work. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
It was nothing, really. What is a professor for if not to feed his students?
Right, of course. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and Skinner, just for future reference, your house is on fire.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making steamed simnel.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's my mother's recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, I burned the Simnel. What am I gonna do? Superintendent Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't tell Superintendent Chalmers what happened. I'll be back before you know it.
What is going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the food. I burned the Simnel.
You burned the signal?
Yes, but it's no big deal. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria.
Skinner, what is this?
It's Simnel, Chalmers. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is buffalo.
No. It's Simnel. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I know buffalo when I see it. I'm from Texas, remember? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the Simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the Simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll, see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm gonna call the fire department.
No. Don't do that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks again, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The caprino degli Alberni is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, it smells delicious. I look forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, come in and have a seat.
Thank you. I am looking forward to it.
We can chat until it's ready. Would you like something to drink? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the caprino degli Alberni. How on earth could I have been so careless? I guess I'll just have to start over again. Well, that's just my luck. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. If only I hadn't been in such a rush. Well, I'll just have to try again and do better this time. I think I see something out there that could be the perfect substitute for the burnt caprino degli Alberni. That's got to be a Cannonau grapevine. I just need to find a way to get it in here to make the replacement. Okay, let's see what I can do. I'll need some tools, a ladder, and a wheelbarrow. I think I can do this. I just need to be careful and watch my step. Here we go. I wonder if I can climb the ladder and get to the grapes from the window. That might work. All right, I'm heading out the window now. Time to get the Cannonau grapes and make something delicious. The smell of fresh grapes. This will be a perfect substitute for the burnt caprino degli Alberni. Now let's get back to the kitchen and get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed caprino degli Alberni. The smoke is just from the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just, checking something outside. Yeah, that's it. I saw something outside that needed checking.
Skinner, that's not true. You changed the order without telling me. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I had heard from some of the other chefs that Cannonau was even more delicious than caprino degli Alberni, so I thought I'd give it a try. I apologize if I made the wrong decision and wasted your time.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were changing the order. That was very unprofessional of you.
I understand your frustration, Chalmers. I should have been more forthright with you. In the future, I will make sure to communicate every change in an order promptly.
I appreciate that, Skinner. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now.
What? No, that's not a fire. That must be Toadman. Are you sure you're not just seeing things?
I'm positive. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. In any case, it couldn't hurt to take a look. Let me just go and check it out. No need to worry.
We can't just stand here and wait for you to check it out. We need to get out now. Well, I better be off now. Thank you for lunch. Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's just a bit of smoke.
What house? It must have been Toadman.
No.
No. It's coming from inside the house.
It must be Toadman. Nothing to worry about.
Look, Mr. Skinner, the house is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable. Dinner isn't ready yet, but would you like some coffee or a drink in the meantime?
Thank you, Skinner. I'll just have a glass of water for now, if that's okay.
Of course. I'll get some right away.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Let me know if you need anything else while I get the water. God damn it. Why the hell did I do that? Sigh, all right, deep breaths. I guess I just have to start from scratch. Thank goodness I just have to start from scratch. Thank goodness I had all the ingredients handy. Okay, time to start this over. Step 1, preheat the oven. All right, it looks like there are some potato plants out there. I'm gonna need to get some potatoes. I just hope they're big enough to make decent wedges. I guess I'll just have to go out and take a look. Time to go get myself some potatoes wedges. Let's see what I can find out here. Oh, look at that. That looks about the right size. Let's get digging and see what I can harvest.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed artichoke I'm making.
I don't know what all the smoke's about.
No way, Skinner. This room is far too smoky for it to just be the artichoke. Now, what is going on here?
Oh. I'm still making the artichoke. I was just checking the stove temperature so it cooks right. No need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring potato wedges instead of Schrodo?
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I was clear earlier. We only had enough potatoes for the wedges. I sent someone to the store for more supplies, but it must have slipped their mind.
That's an odd coincidence. Are you sure there isn't something else going on?
No, sir, absolutely not. I assure you I would never deceive you. I'm so sorry for the mix-up. I'll make sure it gets corrected immediately.
All right, then. I expect this to be taken care of. Goodbye. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just the auroras. I'm sure everything is all right.
Can I please see for myself?
No, it's best not to worry about it.
But I can smell the smoke. Well, thanks anyway for lunch, Professor. I think I'd better go now.
Well, certainly. Wherever you're going, enjoy the auroras.
Auroras! What are you talking about? The house is burning down.
Oh, no. It's just the sun reflecting off the windows. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't right, Professor. I think I should leave.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, indeed. I decided to whip up a dish of my favorite, artoti. Of course, it's not served yet, but if you'd like to have a seat, I'm sure it won't be long.
That sounds wonderful. I'll definitely have some.
Excellent. I just have to finish some of the preparations, so if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Arctodus. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? Well, no use crying over spilt milk. I can still salvage some of this. I just have to figure out a way to keep it from getting any worse. I need to go out there and get my hands on some Diphilobothreum. It looks like that might be the answer.
But I have to be careful. I don't want to get hurt out there. I'm going to have to be careful and smart about this.
I think I might have to take a trip outside and find some Diphilobothreum.
But I have to be cautious. I don't want to come back with something I'll regret. I'm going to scour the area to see if I can find some Diphilobothreum.
Okay, I'm going out now. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure I'll find some Diphilobothreum, as long as I don't run into any trouble.
What's going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? I demand an explanation.
Oh, it's just some steam from the steamed Arctodus I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm working on.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. The truth, now.
Well, I was trying to open the window to get some air in here.
Skinner, this is Arctodus. This is Diphilobothreum. What kind of shenanigans are you up to?
Oh, this isn't Diphilobothreum. I'm experimenting with some new recipes, so I had to switch it up. You're my very first guinea pig. Isn't that exciting?
Exciting? No. What I want to know is why you switched the foods without informing me first.
Well, I thought it would be a fun surprise. I was hoping you would appreciate the creativity.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. The next time you want to play around with food, let me know ahead of time so I can give my consent. Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it isn't. It must be a skinwalker. I won't let it hurt us.
I need to see it for myself. Show me the skinwalker.
No, I won't. It's too dangerous. We have to find another way out of here.
Skinner, I know there's a fire. We have to get out now. Okay, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Always nice to have an old friend over. Now, before you go, would you like any help with that skinwalker thing? I know a few charms and wards that might do the trick.
No, that won't be necessary. I should be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent.
By the way, I hope you'll mind me saying this, but it looks like there may be a small fire inside. Is everything okay?
Come in. Make yourself at home. I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, the Pre-Pyrenees isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white?
Red, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. Oh no, this is not how I wanted it to turn out. I worked so hard on these and I can't believe I screwed it up like this. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. What did I do wrong? I have to figure this out so I don't make the same mistake next time. I think I can use that piece of wood outside the window as a replacement for the burnt Pre-Pyrenees. I need to find a way to secure it and make it look like a real Chasson. I know I can do it if I just think it through and put my mind to it. Let's see, I could use some nails and brackets to attach it, and maybe add some paint to make it look more like a Chasson. And I can use some wood glue to make sure it's firmly secured. Okay, I think I've got it. Now to get to work. Tools! Where are the tools I need? Found them?
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed Pyrenees. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it doesn't exactly look safe. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the Pyrenees, I swear.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the food is not Pyrenees. So what is really going on here?
This is a secret government program to experiment with different types of food, and I can't tell you anything else. It's all part of a grand conspiracy.
Come on, Skinner. Don't make up fanciful stories. Just admit the truth and tell me what's really going on.
Okay, fine. This isn't Pyrenees, it's Chasen. I accidentally mixed up the orders, and this is the only food I have to replace it with.
I see. Thank you for finally being honest with me. What is going on there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you just let me handle it?
No, I want to see the kitchen. Let me in.
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it.
I insist on seeing the kitchen. There could be a serious problem. That was a nice lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going, though. Looks like something is burning down out there.
That's just some geomagnetic storms we're having. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right. I'll see you later, then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My Cadillac curry is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Meanwhile, can I offer you something to eat or drink?
That's very kind of you. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly. Please make yourself comfortable while I go prepare it.
Thank you. Can you tell me a bit about the Cadillac curry that you're making? I haven't had it before.
Of course. Cadillac curry is a traditional dish from my home country. It's made with coconut milk, spices, and other ingredients, and is served either sweet or savory. It's a favorite among my family and friends. Why did I have to burn the Cadillac curry? I was so looking forward to it. This was supposed to be a good day. Now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? I can't start over, and I'm not in the mood to order takeout. I guess I'll just have to make something else. All right, I can do this. I just need to find a substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. Savoy cabbage should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Let's see. I'll need to find a knife and cutting board first. Found them. Now I'll need to peel the leaves and cut them into thin strips. Just like that. Perfect. Now I just need to saute the cabbage until it's tender and add it to the dish. That should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Yum. This Savoy cabbage tastes great.
It's a perfect substitute for the burnt Cadillac curry. I'm glad I figured it out.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some Cadillac curry. It's a special Indian dish, and it's making a lot of steam.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in. What were you doing?
I was just testing to make sure the window opens properly. It's a safety precaution.
Regional expression of what?
It's a new type of food. It's called Savoy cabbage, and it's a cross between Kyle and cabbage. It has a unique flavor, much like a Cadillac curry, but with a bit more of a bite.
That's a bold claim. How did you come up with this new type of food?
Well, I was experimenting with different vegetable combinations, and this particular one seemed to stand out the most. I'm always looking for new and innovative ways to prepare food.
I'm not sure I'm buying this. What do you mean by bite? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's a miracle. I can't explain it any other way. Do you want to see it for yourself? No. All right. Then let's just ignore it and hope it goes away.
This is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out safely and figure out how to put the fire out. We can't ignore it.
It's a miracle, I tell you. We should accept it and be thankful for its blessings.
No, this is not a miracle. It's a fire and we need to act quickly or it could get out of control. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
All right, have a nice day. Don't forget your umbrella in case it rains.
Sure thing. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, isn't your house on fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. The food is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
I'm cooking up one of my specialties. A smothered pork loin with bacon and Brussels sprouts.
Sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. But if you could pour us each a glass of wine while we wait, that would be great. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the medium. What an idiot I am. This is so frustrating. Fuck. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing when I was cooking.
I'm so mad right now. Fuck.
Okay, I need to find something that will help me out of this mess. A panini press could be the perfect solution. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Well, I can't just sit here and do nothing. Time to get creative. Fuck. Maybe I can find some old metal or something to use as the base. Yeah, that would work. Now I just need to find a way to power it. Damn it. This is gonna take some time and effort. Fuck. Wait, what's that outside the window? It looks like some kind of metal box. I think it might be something I can use.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna make this work.
Right. I've got the box. Now I just need to figure out the wiring and get it connected. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can make it happen. Damn it. Fuck. Now I just have to figure out how to get this thing working. I guess I could try to rig up some kind of makeshift switch. All right, here we go. I can do this?
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steam, ma'am, and the steam is causing all this smoke. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air to help with the smoke. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, I know that's not ma'am. What is it really?
It's a panini press, sir. It's a new regional delicacy made from pressed sandwiches. Surely you've heard of it before.
Skinner, I want the truth. What is that device?
It really is a panini press, sir. It's not meum. We got a special deal on it and thought it would be a fun twist on our usual lunch routine.
Well, I don't think it's a very good deal if it's not what was promised. I think I'll have to have a word with the cafeteria staff about this. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the unicorn. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was so nice to catch up.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Hey, isn't that your house burning down?
What? No, that's just the unicorn. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, that smell is the Karab cooking. It should be ready soon.
It looks fantastic. I can't wait for us to enjoy it together.
Yes. I think you will be pleasantly surprised, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while we wait? Fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I was cooking that kebab for too long and now it's burned. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Well, at least I can make something else. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to improvise. I guess it's time to get to work. First, I need to get some persimmons. Looks like there are some outside the window. Let's see what we can find. Whoa! Okay, here we go. Now I just have to figure out how to use the persimmons to replace the burnt carob. Let me think. I could mash them and use them as a spread, or maybe I could bake them into little tartlets. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, let's do this. Fuck, this is hard. I'm gonna need some more ingredients. Oh well, guess I'll pick those up on my way. Here we go. Time to make the persimmon tartlets.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed carob and the steam was making the kitchen a bit hazy, that's all. I was merely getting a bit of fresh air.
That's nonsense. I don't believe you. What did you do?
Nothing, sir. I swear I was just making dinner. I wouldn't do anything to endanger your property or scholars.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't carob. Why did you bring us persimmon instead?
Well, it is carob, just a special variety of it. It's a rare, exotic fruit that only grows in the furthest reaches of the Sahara Desert. I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting.
But this isn't carob. You've clearly gone to a lot of trouble to get something different, but why not just be honest about it?
Honestly, who isn't up for a little adventure? I thought this would be a great way to get everyone out of their comfort zones and broaden their horizons. Plus, I heard persimmon is particularly good for this time of year. So why not give it a try?
Skinner, enough with the excuses. Just tell us the truth. Why'd you bring us persimmon instead of carob?
Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action immediately.
Oh no, that's impossible. It must be the bugbear I've been hearing about. There can't be a fire.
Can I please see it for myself?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just the bugbear. We don't need to worry about a fire.
But don't you smell the smoke? We need to take action now. Well, thanks for lunch, teacher. I should be going now.
Oh, you don't have to leave so soon. I was thinking about maybe playing a game or something.
Oh, okay, sure. Maybe another time. I really should go now.
All right, we'll catch up soon then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Do. It's Skinner and Chalmers. They always sparkle and shine. The lies they tell each other they try to make a line. Their too close friendship can't be denied. It's a never-ending game of lies played side by side. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, bringing laughter and joy to all their cries. In town tonight.
See you, Mora. Rah.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. The microbial cellulose is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something else to drink in the meantime?
Yes, please. I'll have a glass of cold water if you have it.
Absolutely. Here you go. I'll go check on the cellulose and I'll be right back.
Thank you. That looks great.
You're welcome. I'll be right back. Damn it. Fuck! How could I have been so stupid? All that work and now it's ruined. Fuck! Maybe if I start over, I can salvage something out of this. Or I could just call it a day and start anew tomorrow. Shit. Maybe if I start over, I can salvage something out of this. Or I could just call it a day and start anew tomorrow. Shit. Fucking hell. Okay, so now I just need to tie it in place and get these nasturtium cuttings. Here we go. Time to get to work. Yeah, this is gonna be great. All I need now is some luck. Let's make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. I'm doing a bit of culinary experimentation. This is just steam from the steamed microbial cellulose I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That sounds suspicious. Tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, it's not.
I'm telling you the truth. I was just trying out an experimental cooking technique that is a bit of a fire hazard. That's why I was climbing out the window to be safe. I promise it's all under control.
What kind of food is this? It's not the microbial cellulose we agreed upon, is it?
Oh, no, of course not. This is a special variety of algae we've been experimenting with. It's been specially engineered to provide more nutrition and antioxidants than traditional vegetables, while also having a more pleasant flavor and crunchier texture.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Why not? All the research supports it, and we've been testing it for months. I guarantee you'll be pleased with it.
Why did you to switch from microbial cellulose, if that's what we agreed upon? What is going on here? I see smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I assure you it's just a halo. It won't hurt you.
Let me see it. I want to see it for myself.
No, I can't let you see it. It's too dangerous.
I'm not leaving until you show me what's going on in there. Well, Skinner, I'm going to be taking my leave now. Thank you so much for lunch. I had a lovely time.
Always a pleasure. We must do this again sometime.
Indeed. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Why? What was that noise?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The capone is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. It smells delicious in here.
Would you care for a cup of tea or some brandy while you wait?
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll put the kettle on. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've gone and burned the capone. This is such a mess. Now I have to start all over again. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated. How could I have been so careless? I need to get my act together and stay focused from now on. I need a plan. That tree outside looks like it might have Clymenia growing on it. If I can just get some of the branches, I could replace the burnt capon and save dinner. Right. I'll have to get a ladder and some scissors so I can reach the branches and cut them down.
I think I have those things somewhere in the house.
I better hurry before it gets dark. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Here I go. This is going to save dinner. Now to make sure this works, I better get to it.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just steaming a capone. I swear it, no fire here, just some steam from the capone.
Why is everything so smoky then?
It's just the steam. I can assure you the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the menu item I ordered.
Well, you know how it is. The chef had to make some substitutions. This is Clymenia. It's a special dish from the secret family recipe.
But this isn't capone. This looks like some kind of vegetable.
You know, the chef was trying to spice things up. This Clymenia is a bit of an acquired taste, but it can be quite delicious.
Just give it a try and see what you think.
This smells strange. Are you sure it's safe to eat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It must be Duende. Can't you hear it? Ah, The mysterious magical power of Duende.
Skinner, show me the duende. Let me see it with my own eyes.
No, it's far too dangerous. I won't have you putting yourself in harm's way.
If it's not a fire, why is the smoke detector going off? We have to get out of here now. That was an interesting lunch. I better be off now. My house is on fire and I don't want to leave it unattended. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Duende is a mysterious force that puts a poignancy and beauty into the world.
Well, it's certainly an interesting concept. I better be on my way now. I wouldn't want my house to burn down. Goodbye?
Goodbye. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks. Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Quebec beer is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Skinner, thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to trying your beer.
You're in for a real treat. It's a delicious beer, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So tell me, what do you like to do while the beer is cooking?
I usually spend the time preparing the other components of the meal.